The scandal of the female star was exposed. Chapter 1, Scandal right from the start. Multiple past relationships of Jiang Yu exposed. All of Jiang Yu's exes are top celebrities. Jiang Yu, the master of time management. Breaking down Jiang Yu's 3 celebrity girlfriends. Vulgari announces termination of contract with Jiang Yu. Jiang Yu, get out of the entertainment industry. Blue star, Huaxia. The news of top-tier celebrity Jiang Yu's scandal exploded across the internet. It didn't just dominate Weibo's trending topics. Every major social media platform was completely overtaken by the breaking story of his downfall. Wow! Another celeb scandal in the entertainment industry. Got my popcorn ready, waiting for the juicy updates. Help! I'm speechless. I just saw the breaking news about a top star in trouble, clicked in, and it's my bias. I'm crying. Seriously? Jiang Yu is just a traffic star, no real talent, no decent work. And he managed to date 3 A-list celebs. I call BS. My goddess. Jiang Yu, give her back. No freaking way. Diva Su Muwen, movie queen Yang Shui, and top girl group idol Song Yuqing. All of them were his exes. Jiang Yu, you dog, I'm gonna kill you. He said he was single. Turns out he had so many relationships. Disgusting. I've been a fan for so long, and now I find out he's like this? Gross. I'm done. Unfollowing and dragging him, count me in. Aside from being good looking, what does Jiang Yu even have? No acting skills, no hit songs. And yet 3 superstar exes. Unbelievable. Huh? How did my boy get cancelled? Keep hating and you'll regret it when he's gone. Don't you dare slander my boy. He has been working so hard. Zhonghai City, Jiang Yu's residence. He sat on the couch, scrolling through his phone, reading all the news and comments about himself, looking utterly dumbfounded. Did I actually transmigrate? And into the body of a scandal-ridden top star with the exact same name? Jiang Yu was at a loss. He never imagined something this bizarre could happen to him. He put down the phone and began digesting the memories of his new body. This world's Jiang Yu was a top male idol in Blue Star Huaxia. At 19, he debuted after 2.5 years of solo training through a talent competition. Surrounded by capital backing, he relied on his exceptional looks and slightly above-average skills to debut as center with a landslide victory. Later, he joined a boy group of 3 years formed by trainees from different agencies. Together, they shot to stardom. But fame came with constant criticism and widespread hate. People called him too feminine, said he was all looks and no substance, his songs were unlistenable, and his acting non-existent. When he won the Penguin Music Annual Golden Song Award for an English track, netizens roasted him mercilessly. Soon after, his videos and photos were endlessly mocked across short video platforms. Still, hate brings traffic and traffic brings popularity. After the boy group disbanded 3 years later, an entertainment company offered him a lucrative 3-year solo contract. This year was the last one. Actually, only 1 month remained on the contract. After reviewing the memories, Jiang Yu was even more confused and resentful. Come on. Am I not way more talented than this guy? Why is he a megastar while I spent 10 years in Earth's entertainment industry barely getting side roles? In his previous life, he was a trained actor and performer. He could sing, dance, and act but never made it big. He spent 10 years doing extra work, even earning praise from seniors and directors. But in his 30s, he barely made it to third lead status and was still virtually unknown. Yet this guy. Just a pretty face. Mediocre talent. Released garbage songs only his fans listened to. And he became a top-tier idol. Yep. Definitely a face-driven era. Jiang Yu shook his head. The most infuriating part? This guy had 3 superstar girlfriends. With his good looks, popularity, and a tragic backstory for sympathy, Jiang Yu was popular with women, especially A-list celebs. Had celebrity girlfriends and still didn't know how to cherish them. Serves him right. Now, with all 3 past relationships exposed, Jiang Yu was in serious trouble. In the idol world, especially one built on female fans, dating scandals are career-ending. Worse, the news broke in rapid succession. First one relationship, then media outlets revealed his affair with Song Yuqing. Her fans went berserk. Soon after, leaks about his entanglements with Sumuan and Yang Shui surfaced. The internet exploded with the triple girlfriend scandal. After calming down, Jiang Yu began piecing everything together. A scandal like this was fatal for an idol whose entire appeal was based on female fans and not his professional abilities. It made perfect sense why fans reacted so violently. Suddenly, Jiang Yu remembered something. He quickly checked his bank balance. Too cold, hard 100 million yuan. Phew. At least he raked in a decent amount. Top idols could earn a fortune. While the boy group days didn't earn much, his solo contract brought in big bucks. To sign someone as hot as Jiang Yu, companies had to offer real money. 200 million in 3 years. Not bad. Maybe he could just retire early. Unfortunately, messages from brands and production teams soon arrived: penalty fees and contract cancellations. Wait, 250 million in breach and compensation fees. Jiang Yu was stunned. So much for early retirement. Now he was deeply in debt. Even though he made a fortune, it came with high risks. As more and more celebrities were cancelled, brands smartened up. They added clauses: any scandal leading to negative publicity gave them the right to terminate and demand massive compensation. You want the fat paycheck? Then be ready for the risk. Since his contract didn't require the agency to cover these penalties, and he earned more than the others, he bore the burden alone. Well, this is hell-level difficulty from the get-go. Jiang Yu felt overwhelmed. Even if he sold his house, he'd still owe 20+ million. He sighed and sat down, thinking through everything calmly. Something about this feels off. The timing of the leaks was strange. Only the company and the girlfriend's teams knew about the relationships. Could the paparazzi have gotten that lucky? Definitely not. The agency's slow response was also suspicious. It looked like the company was behind the leak. Heh. Can't have me? So you destroy me instead? According to his memories, negotiations for contract renewal began early this year. Jiang Yu kept stalling, and last month he refused to renew, planning to start his own studio. Given his level of fame and profitability, going solo made more sense. No need to share earnings with an agency. After that, the company's attitude shifted. They overloaded him with gigs, probably trying to squeeze out every last bit of value before the contract ended. And now, after the scandal broke, their efforts to help barely noticeable. Jiang Yu was sure of it. The company was sabotaging him, possibly in collusion with rivals. Pressure him to renew, or destroy him completely. Sounded just like capitalism. Can't count on the agency. I'll have to save myself. His first goal: make money fast. Even after paying off the penalties, he'd still owe tens of millions. Selling the house was inevitable. Sai got her hustle. But what could he do? In his past life, he was in entertainment. In this life, he still was. Nothing else in his skill set. But suddenly, Jiang Yu noticed something strange. His memory had drastically improved, especially when it came to entertainment content. A perk of transmigration. A golden finger? Didn't matter. He needed income now. But first, he had to terminate the remaining contract. Only 1 month left, but still worth ending. Otherwise, any new earnings would be partially siphoned by this greedy company. Besides, he needed to find out, was the company really behind the scandal? Chapter 2: God-Given Song. Jiang Yu's agency, Fengqian Entertainment. Mr. Liu's office. Xiao Jiang, are you okay these days? Mr. Liu looked at Jiang Yu with concern when he came to the company today. Jiang Yu smiled and said, not bad. Mr. Liu poured him a glass of water, sighed and said, Xiao Jiang, you have to be mentally prepared. Although the company is doing its best to help you with public relations and suppress the heat of this matter is too high and it can't be suppressed. Jiang Yu took the water and took a sip, then put the cup down and heard Mr. Liu continue talking. There must be a rival behind this matter, trying to bring you down. He looked at Jiang Yu angrily, as if afraid of irritating him, and said carefully, by the way, Xiao Jiang, because this incident has such a huge impact, many brands and program teams have sent us notices to terminate the contract in the past few days. The penalty for breach of contract may be relatively high. Mr. Liu observed Jiang Yu's expression and saw that he spoke calmly. I know. I've received the message. Jiang Yu looked helpless. Alas, now I owe tens of millions. Hearing this, Mr. Liu also sighed. Alas, what a pity. He looked at Jiang Yu and asked tentatively, Xiao Jiang, what are your plans recently? I heard that several big companies, including Qianma Entertainment and Fenghua Entertainment, were looking for you. Jiang Yu said, hey, there were some before, but now, they all stay away from me. There were indeed many big companies in the circle ready to sign Jiang Yu before, but now, something has happened, and they all stay away. When Mr. Liu heard this, the smile on his face unconsciously deepened. He began to play the emotional card. Actually, Xiao Jiang, we at Fengtian are still willing to sign you. After all, we have some feelings for each other over the years. If you are willing, Xiao Jiang, I will help you pay the penalty right away. When this period of heat has passed, I will definitely find a way to get you back slowly. This top position will still be yours. Here it comes, the fox's tail is finally revealed. Now Jiang Yu is 100% sure that this matter is related to the company. Mr. Liu seemed to have made up his mind about Jiang Yu. He sat there with a smile on his face, waiting for Jiang Yu to nod. After all, he felt that Jiang Yu came to him today on his own initiative because he could no longer hold on. However, the next moment, Jiang Yu spoke. It's better not to bother Mr. Liu. I came here today to terminate our contract with Mr. Liu in advance. After all, I'm a slut now. Our contract only lasts for 1 month. It will be good for everyone if we terminate it in advance. Hearing this, Mr. Liu narrowed his eyes slightly behind his glasses and was silent for a long time before looking at Jiang Yu and asking a question. Xiao Jiang, some decisions need to be carefully considered. Other companies don't dare to sign you now, but I can. It's not easy for you to get to this position over the years. Jiang Yu still insisted, think about it, Mr. Liu, there are some things I don't want to say on the table. Hearing this, Mr. Liu narrowed his eyes and stared at Jiang Yu, and heard him continue. Let's part ways amicably. Mr. Liu stared at Jiang Yu for a long time before he asked a question. What did you do after you figured it out? Jiang Yu said, let's make some money first, and see if there's any work while it's still hot. Okay, now that you've thought it through, I won't stop you. It was not until Jiang Yu walked out of the office door with the terminated contract that Mr. Liu's expression became gloomy. Shame on you. Given your current situation, I want to see how you can survive in the entertainment industry. Jiang Yu's agent knocked on the door and came in at this time. Seeing that the boss had a gloomy face and Jiang Yu had already left, the agent also asked. He didn't agree to renew the contract. Mr. Liu snorted coldly, he came here to terminate the contract early. What a shameless guy. He really thought he could be fine after leaving the company. The agent was also a little surprised. When he saw Jiang Yu coming to the company today, he thought he couldn't hold on any longer and came to the company for help and compromised to renew the contract. As a result, not only was the contract not renewed, it was terminated early. But it's also true that if Jiang Yu doesn't renew his contract, it will be of no use now. Things have already collapsed to this point, and there will be no loss if he terminates the contract early. But the agent still looked at the boss and asked tentatively. Boss Liu, by doing this, we have lost a top star, and the company has also suffered a great loss. Isn't this too much of a loss? President Liu said coldly, he asked for it. Besides, if he doesn't renew his contract, the company will still suffer losses. Rather than watching him sign with another company or even open a studio and become a rival to the company, it's better to destroy him. I originally wanted to use this to force him to renew his contract, but now it seems that there is no need. I want to see how he can continue to survive in the entertainment industry after leaving the company. Given Jiang Yu's current situation, no company is willing to sign him. He is alone, has no background, no connections, and no resources. Mr. Liu doesn't believe that he can make a comeback. What's more, the penalty alone is enough to make him suffer. He still wants to open a studio. Dream on. Jiang Yu will never have a chance to make it in the entertainment industry in this life. Since Jiang Yu is gone, you should promote Lu Xian. Give him all the resources that Jiang Yu enjoyed before and promote him as soon as possible. Now that Jiang Yu is gone, the company has lost a cash cow, so someone must take over. Lu Xian has been very popular in the past 2 years, second only to Jiang Yu in the company. Now that Jiang Yu is gone, Lu Xian is the most suitable candidate. The agent nodded, I understand. Mr. Liu sat there, tapping his fingers rhythmically on the desk, thinking back to Jiang Yu's performance and what he had said just now. It seemed that he had guessed what the company had done. But it doesn't matter if you guess it, because now he is just an unknown celebrity whose reputation has collapsed. Jiang Yu returned home, but he did not feel relieved because the contract was terminated early. After all, the current situation is difficult, and there are still tens of millions of debts. As for Fengqian Entertainment, we can only say that we should part ways amicably. What they did behind my back will be paid back one day. Don't be angry, don't be angry. I don't have the right to be angry now. I will slowly accumulate strength. Jiang Yu suppressed the anger rising in his heart. The most important thing now is to solve your own problems first. To make money. But now, in my situation, people are avoiding me like the plague. Holding my phone, I surf the internet, browse Weibo, watch short videos, and think about how to make money. Nowadays, on all major platforms, the heat of his own collapse remains unabated, with various fans unfollowing and turning against him. I really misjudged you. How could I fall in love with a scumbag like Jiang Yu? Go to hell, you bastard. Why hasn't the authorities banned this guy yet? It's disgusting just to look at him. How come a scumbag like Jiang Yu and a bad artist hasn't been banned yet? No, how can you say that about my brother? My brother's house has collapsed, it doesn't matter, we will always support him. Alas, it's been 6 years since I was in the dark. I still feel a little sad when I see my brother's house collapse. Jiang Yu also smiled helplessly. Sure enough, there were a lot of black fans, but they were also the most loyal. What he didn't expect was that when his reputation collapsed, his fans were the most violent, and now those who supported him were actually some small black fans. With more than 40 million followers on Weibo, not only has the number not dropped, it seems to have increased by hundreds of thousands. In the private messages and comments section on Weibo, apart from fans who have unfollowed and turned against him, the majority of people come to support him. Sure enough, haters are the real fans. Jiang Yu took a quick look at the current situation on the internet. Apart from his own fans who had unfollowed and turned against him, the most aggressive ones were the fans of the three celebrities' ex-girlfriends. Fortunately, I have Xiao Haizi with me. Jiang Yu looked at his former black fans and found them more and more pleasing to the eye. With them around, not only did he not lose fans even after his reputation collapsed, he actually gained fans. It is said that being a black celebrity is also a celebrity. It seems that you can use this popularity to find some shows that want you. But can I just live off others? There is the Queen of Pop, the Queen of Movie Screen, and the ex-girlfriend of a popular girl group idol. These three are all very popular and have money. But after thinking about it carefully, forget it. In the current situation, it is still a question whether others will pay attention to you. I found the phone numbers of some of the program directors in my phone book and called them, but without exception, they were all rejected. Or, even if I got through, no one answered. Finally, Jiang Yu found a phone number with director Li on it. If he remembered correctly, this was the director of Mango TV's The Voice of God. Before the scandal, the production team had approached Jiang Yu and even negotiated a contract, but hadn't signed the contract yet. After thinking about it, Jiang Yu decided that this was his last chance and dialed the number directly. Hello, Director Li, I'm Jiang Yu. I just want to ask if the final guest for Qinxi's singing has been confirmed. If not, I want to join. After the call was connected, Jiang Yu went straight to the point. Director Li on the opposite side was also confused when he heard Jiang Yu's words. No, is he suffering from some serious illness? Don't you know what your situation is now? Although you were once a top star, it is no exaggeration to say that you are just a rat crossing the street now. Do you think I still want you on this show? Director Li refused directly. Sorry Jiang Yu, we have already confirmed the guests, so we are not short of anyone. Jiang Yu said directly, Director Li, I feel that there are so many people scolding me online right now, it's very controversial, very popular, and there are a lot of topics about me. Hey, wait. Director Li hesitated, and Jiang Yu continued, I can cooperate with the program team to do some necessary publicity. You don't have to worry about my image or influence. Hiss. Hearing this, it seems, as if, that it is not impossible. Director Li should also know that I am very popular now and have many marketing points. And I think that for a professional music competition program like Qinxi's Singing, all the singers who come are talented, but without weak guests like me, the program will lose some fun. Jiang Yu was silent for a while before continuing, I can play the clown. I haven't seen such a self-aware artist in a long time. He did know that Jiang Yu's reputation had collapsed, but he was not banned by the authorities after the collapse. After all, this was not a violation of laws and disciplines, but at most a lifestyle and moral issue. The point is that Jiang Yu is indeed very popular now, and what is even more outrageous is that even though his reputation has collapsed, not only has his fans not dropped at all, but he has gained fans instead. Those who used to hate him have now become his biggest supporters. Female fans are quitting and turning against him, while haters are frantically defending him, staging a great reversal of the century. This is the first time I have seen such a situation in the entertainment industry. Moreover, the stickiness of Jiang Yu's black fans is extremely high. They post videos and jokes on major platforms to support Jiang Yu, and the popularity is ridiculously high. As the saying goes, if black fans keep hating for a long time, they will become true fans, and if they keep hating for a long time, they will develop feelings for the real fans. Director Lee had seen what Jiang Yu was like. He hesitated, and it seemed that it was not impossible, because black and red are also red. Moreover, Jiang Yu is so cooperative, so we can give him a chance. He will definitely bring great popularity and topic value to the program. The key point is that this guy said that he can play the role of a clown, that is, to be cannon fodder and to be a foil for other guests. This seems to be a bit of a work. While Director Lee was still hesitating, Jiang Yu took the initiative again. I know what Director Lee is worried about. Didn't we sign the contract in advance? Director Lee frowned, and Jiang Yu continued, it was me who refused to terminate the contract. Director Lee's brows relaxed as he waited for what was to come. I can bear these impacts. Jiang Yu knew clearly what Director Lee was worried about. He just wanted to increase his own traffic and popularity, but was afraid that he and the program team would be affected. What a conscious artist. When Director Lee heard this, he hesitated for a moment before speaking. Well, after thinking about it, I think Mr. Jiang Yu is indeed suitable for our program. Welcome to join us, Mr. Jiang Yu. Jiang Yu breathed a sigh of relief. The deal was finally done. Now, if he wants to be on the show, he has to pay some price. The Voice of God is a music competition program on Mango TV. The competition system is very cruel. Only singers with strong abilities participate. If you don't have the ability, you will definitely be eliminated. Director Lee agreed to let a popular artist participate in such a program because he wanted to squeeze him dry. This is obvious. They want their own popularity but don't want to affect the subsequent reputation of the program. They want to be cannon fodder clowns, be laughed at, and then do marketing promotions. In the last 1 or 2 episodes, they will eliminate themselves and throw them away after use. By then, not only will the popularity have increased and I will be eliminated, but the reputation of the program team will also be preserved. In the past, Jiang Yu would definitely not do this, and even took the initiative to ask to be a clown. But now, he has no choice, and he also needs such a stage. As for whether to be a clown, anyway, he will be on the show first. Of course, the most important thing is the pay and making money. Originally, as Jiang Yu was a top star, his offer for appearing on the show was 5 million per episode. But now their house has collapsed, and it is he who is begging others, not others begging Jiang Yu. The program team directly reduced the pay from 5 million to 2.5 million. 2.5 million is barely acceptable. But it also made Jiang Yu sigh. In his previous life, he worked so hard on earth but couldn't get so much money. It was really touching that a top star with a collapsed roof could still get so much money. Chapter 3, The Peak produces false supporters, and the dusk witnesses devout believers. After Jiang Yu had an agreement with the God-given voice production team of Mango TV, they sent the contract to him for signing on the same day, as if they were afraid that Jiang Yu, now a cost-effective tool, would run away. After all, it is very popular and a hot topic. Now it is cheap and obedient. Well, it is definitely cheap and easy to use. During this period, Jiang Yu paid all the liquidated damages and even sold his house in Zhonghai City, but he still owed more than 20 million yuan in compensation. The deadline given is to pay all the money within 6 months, otherwise the case will be taken to court. Alas! Now I have nothing. He has no money and no house, he is a real pauper. If you give me 2 more years, I think I'll still have a lot of money left even if I lose money. After all, the original body had too short a time to make money. In the first 3 years in the boy band, he didn't make much. As for the last 3 years, his commercial value went up, and his endorsements and film remuneration were high, but the company had to take a lot of money, and he had to pay taxes, and the time was short, so he didn't make that much. Fortunately, the program crew provided accommodation for the recording of The Voice of God. After the first episode is recorded, I will receive a salary of 2.5 million yuan. Just 1 week before the recording, the program group of The Voice of God officially announced the lineup of guests for this season's recording. They are all famous singers, powerful singers, popular singing voices, and singers with both popularity and strength. There are both first-tier and second-tier singers, and the lineup is very strong. The heaven-given singing voice is coming soon. Welcome all teachers to join. When everyone first saw the list of 10 guests of the show, they didn't think anything of it, but when they saw Jiang Yu's name at the end, everyone was stunned. Is this Jiang Yu? That top star Jiang Yu whose reputation collapsed? After seeing the poster and confirming that it was Jiang Yu, the top star whose reputation had recently been ruined, netizens became unhappy. No, why is there a scumbag like Jiang Yu among the guests of this show? No, the production team is crazy. They invited such a scumbag? I don't want to watch this show anymore. Please, it's disgusting that trash like this is on the show with my idol. The production team is crazy. They invited Jiang Yu even though his reputation has collapsed. They don't have to be so ugly if they want to gain traffic and popularity. If the production team doesn't replace Jiang Yu, I will definitely not watch it. The program team just announced the guest lineup not long ago, and netizens who saw Jiang Yu, the artist with a bad reputation, instantly flooded the program team's comment area, boycotting Jiang Yu and even making it to their hot searches. Boycott Jiang Yu. The chintzy production team should replace Jiang Yu. It is strictly forbidden for bad artists to make a comeback. During this period, Jiang Yu can be regarded as a frequent visitor on the hot search list. Basically, topics related to Jiang Yu can be seen on the hot search list every day. And now, when everyone saw this news, the ones who made the biggest fuss were Jiang Yu's former wife fans. My own brother, my imaginary husband, is actually in love. This is something that these wife fans cannot accept. Apart from them, the next largest group of fans are the fans of Jiang Yu's 3 ex-girlfriends who are big stars. Queen Sumuwen, movie queen Yang Shui, and popular girl group idol Song Yuqing. The fans of these 3 have been keeping their eyes on Jiang Yu. Their own idol, their own goddess, the treasure in the fans' hands, the goddess in the hearts of male fans, was actually taken away by this guy. They must be very angry. Fans of these 3 groups also openly boycotted Jiang Yu online. Jiang Yu is such a scumbag. How could my mood Wan be so blind as to fall for him? I will resolutely boycott Jiang Yu. That's right, our Shueshue is really blind. This scumbag wants to make a comeback. Go to hell. This scumbag must have cheated on my Yuqing's feelings. He still wants to make a comeback. He's dreaming. With the fans of the 3 groups joining the boycott, Jiang Yu's participation in The Voice of God became a hot topic. Many people called on the official to ban Jiang Yu and asked the program team to replace Jiang Yu. But the authorities have not taken any action. Jiang Yu has indeed not committed any crime. It can only be said that it is a moral and lifestyle issue. Moreover, his ex-girlfriends have not come out to say anything. If the authorities come out, it will be like a dog catching a rat and meddling in other people's business. However, the popularity of this incident shocked Mango TV. Although they expected such a result, the popularity of this incident far exceeded their imagination. Moreover, those wife fans who were originally thought to be the only ones who stopped being fans of Jiang Yu, now some passers-by who were led by the rhythm, as well as fans of Sumuwen, Yang Shui, and Song Yuqing have joined in, and the popularity has exploded. However, Mango TV was well prepared. After seeing that the popularity had reached its peak, they had had enough and started to arrange for the internet army to take action and start to lead the rhythm. The program team also issued a statement. We had already agreed to cooperate with Mr. Jiang Yu on June 10 last month for The Voice of God, and there was no negative news at that time. At the end of June, some negative news about Mr. Jiang Yu began to spread on the internet. After discussion and research by the program team, it was found that Mr. Jiang Yu did not conform to the purpose of the program. The team actively contacted and communicated with Mr. Jiang Yu, but failed to properly resolve the issue. The program team sent out a lot of text, and to put it bluntly, they were putting the blame on Jiang Yu. It was said that the program team had signed the contract before Jiang Yu's scandal, and although they had been trying to resolve the issue afterwards, Jiang Yu shamelessly refused to agree. The program team had no choice but to fulfill the contract in the spirit of the contract, and let Jiang Yu become a guest, and finally apologized. After this wave of operations, plus some chat records of communicating with Jiang Yu's team last month. Of course, the original communication was about the program, full of Energy Brothers, but the key information was hidden, so that netizens only knew that Jiang Yu had cooperated with Mango TV. But by finding some internet trolls to stir up trouble and control the situation, the blame was put on Jiang Yu. After all, Jiang Yu is now a ruined artist and an unknown star. What's more, when Jiang Yu wanted to be on the show, he was already prepared to take the blame. Jiang Yu looked at this scene and smiled. It was very good. Mango TV handled these matters very well. Now, the Water Army has also begun to make efforts. I heard that the contract had been signed before, but Jiang Yu's reputation has collapsed now. The production team wants to terminate the contract, but Jiang Yu has been refusing to agree. Jiang Yu is now in trouble. He will definitely have to pay compensation if so many brands terminate their contracts. He has finally caught an opportunity and will definitely not let it go. He will make some money while there is still some popularity. TSK, this Jiang Yu is really shameless. Mango TV is unlucky to have met him. After this round of tug-of-war and public relations, the situation gradually reversed, and the firepower was directly transferred to Jiang Yu. Jiang Yu's wife fans who stopped following him are scolding him, some passers-by are scolding him, and fans of three big stars' ex-girlfriends are scolding him. However, even though Jiang Yu is now facing the whole network blackening, there are still some people supporting him. Those former black fans have now turned into Jiang Yu's most loyal guards, working hard to defend their brother whom they have blackened for 6 years. It has been 6 years, and I have been blackening my brother for so long. If my brother were gone, my fun would be gone too. Don't say that about my brother. My brother worked so hard and his rap and singing performance on the show was amazing. For 6 years, I often wondered whether I was a true fan or a hater. I looked at the memes of my brother in my favorites and fell into deep thought. Until recently, news came out that my brother's reputation had collapsed. At that moment, I felt like the sky had fallen and my heart was empty. At that moment, I realized that I had developed feelings for my brother. It wasn't until today that I realized that die-hard fans are black. When my brother is safe and sound, we are his biggest trouble. When my brother is in trouble, we are his strongest support. When I lost my brother, I realized how deep my love for him was. I may be a little black boy, but I am also my brother's most loyal guardian. This man who has amazed my entire youth in just 2.5 years of practice, Xiao Haizi will always protect you. I won't play tricks this time. No matter what Jiang Yu's ending is, thank him for bringing joy to netizens over the past 6 years. Twilight Believer. Brother, we will always support you. The peak produces false supporters, while the dusk bears witness to devout believers. Our little Haizi is my brother's most loyal fan. Now, those black fans have become Jiang Yu's die-hard fans, and they are supporting Jiang Yu on the internet one by one. No matter they are just joking or they are sincere, the number of these black fans is huge and their enthusiasm is very high. Since Jiang Yu's scandal broke out, his fan base not only did not decrease, but it skyrocketed to over 1 million in just over a week, shocking people in the industry. In the current situation, Mango TV is also happy to see that there are still so many people supporting Jiang Yu. Jiang Yu is still so popular even after his reputation was ruined. The topic and popularity of the show will definitely remain stable. Jiang Yu was watching videos and he also came across the videos made for him by these black fans. There were even private messages in the comment section of Weibo. Besides those scolding him, the most common ones were the support from the black fans. Before boarding the plane to Mango TV to record The Voice of God, Jiang Yu also posted a Weibo. Little black babies, thank you so much this time. Black fans are also fans, and these little black fans are now his strongest supporters. Just like the saying goes, they have the guts to blacken me for the rest of my life. After sending it, Jiang Yu turned off his phone immediately. When he got off the plane and turned it on, he could already imagine how excited the black fans were. The plane took off and Jiang Yu went to Mango TV to record a program. Fortunately, the program crew covered the travel expenses and accommodation, otherwise it would be difficult for Jiang Yu to get on a plane now. Chapter 4, have the little black guys become a regular army? At this moment, netizens on Jiang Yu's Weibo account with more than 40 million fans were also stunned after seeing this Weibo post by Jiang Yu. My goodness, I thought Jiang Yu had been quiet for a while. After all, he hasn't posted any messages on Weibo since the incident of Jiang Yu's house collapse. In the eyes of netizens, not responding to the online messages is already tacit approval of these things. However, many people still think that Jiang Yu might wait until the heat of this matter has died down before posting a response. However, no response came, but we did see Jiang Yu interact with his black fans. A photo taken at the airport, with a caption. "Little black babies, thank you so much this time." It was just a simple sentence, but it left netizens confused. Is this an acknowledgement of the existence of the little black guys? Previously, Jiang Yu was attacked by the entire network, and these black fans were the culprits. Jiang Yu had never responded to the pranks of these black fans. But today, he responded in a rare post, and it seemed that he treated the black fans as regular soldiers. Have these little black guys become regular employees? Moreover, Jiang Yu's reputation has been ruined recently, and everyone is criticizing him and scolding him. Even his wife fans who used to support him the most have turned from fans to haters. The fans of Jiang Yu's 3 ex-girlfriends who are big stars are also scolding him. However, only those former haters have turned their guns around and started to support Jiang Yu. Because of these little black fans, Jiang Yu not only did not lose fans, but also gained millions of fans. Is Jiang Yu preparing to seize this last chance of survival and rely on Xiao Hai's support to come back? When everyone thought about the official announcement that Jiang Yu would participate in Mango TV's music competition program, The Voice of God, they seemed to understand something all of a sudden. This guy is now posting a message to thank the black fans. Is he trying to win over these black fans and get them to vote for him? Because of Jiang Yu's Weibo post and his current popularity, it instantly became a hot topic. Jiang Yu posted a message. Jiang Yu thanks the haters. Seeing that Jiang Yu was still so active, his wife fans who had turned from fans to haters, fans of Jiang Yu's 3 big-name girlfriends, and some passers-by black fans directly rushed into Jiang Yu's comment section. How dare such a person post this? Get out of the entertainment industry. Har har, I really don't know how this scumbag still has the nerve to come out. It's really disgusting. Little black baby, don't you know that people are just joking? You still want to participate in Chenxi's singing? Just wait to be eliminated. The house has collapsed, and you still come out to disgust people. Please, just go away. Jiang Yu, get out of the entertainment industry. If you dare to touch my goddess Yang Shui, go to hell. Those who directly come to Jiang Yu's Weibo comment section or send private messages to criticize him are all relatively radical black fans. Others, who are more calm, just seize on some of Jiang Yu's sore points to criticize him. Jiang Yu's musical accomplishment is just average. His songs, except for those fans who listened to them before, are not worth listening to. He even sang out of tune during several live performances. His professional ability is really poor. This time when he participated in The Voice of God, he refused to terminate his contract. He is just a cannon fodder and will definitely be eliminated. These calm black fans started to criticize Jiang Yu for his business shortcomings. But soon, the little black fans heard the news and saw the Weibo post by their brother, and they burst into tears. Woo woo woo. Brother, don't worry about them. We will always be behind you and support you. Oh my God. My brother calls me little black treasure. I feel complicated for a moment. I have been black for so long. I really need to become a regular this time. Don't be afraid, brother. You still have us. Don't say that about my brother. My brother works very hard, and one day he will impress you. Whether these little haters are joking or sincere, it doesn't matter to Jiang Yu. Because all he wants is popularity. With them around, there will be traffic, and he still has something to rely on. At this moment, on Mango TV, the production team of The Voice of God also saw the Weibo post posted by Jiang Yu. This guy has a really good mentality, he doesn't look like a celebrity whose reputation has been ruined at all. However, some staff members were discussing among themselves in whispers. I'm afraid Jiang Yu isn't coming to our show to make the last buck. With his ability, he'll probably be eliminated as soon as he shows up. I never thought he was such a person. I used to be a fan of his looks. Bar. What a scumbag. Otherwise, I can date 3 big stars. Being handsome is a plus. Let's not talk about this anymore. Let's make a bet and guess how long Jiang Yu can last. If they weren't eliminated in the first round, they'll probably be eliminated in the second round. Even the production team was not optimistic about Jiang Yu. They all knew that Jiang Yu was invited because of his popularity. The Weibo he just posted was on the hot search list. Although he was scolded, the popularity was really high. The most important thing is that the black fans who used to criticize Jiang Yu are really powerful. Recently, I can see them supporting Jiang Yu in the videos. Although I don't know whether it is a joke or a sincere one, it is rare to still have such popularity after the collapse of the house, and these black fans are really sticky. On the other hand, Song Yuqing, a member of the popular girl group Idol Group, also saw the Weibo post posted by Jiang Yu. In fact, Song Yuqing has been following Jiang Yu ever since his scandals were exposed. Although the two broke up last month, they still follow each other on Weibo. Seeing Jiang Yu being scolded by their whole network, Song Yuqing felt a little bit reluctant. Although Jiang Yu is a scumbag, he is really good to her and is very honest during their relationship. The two of them were in love willingly. Yuqing, get ready. We'll be on stage for rehearsal later. Agent Sister Wang walked into the lounge and frowned slightly when she saw Song Yuqing holding her cell phone. Don't stare at your phone all the time, go out for a walk more often. Sister Wang doesn't want this girl to play with her phone because Jiang Yu, the scumbag, is on the hot search again. Song Yuqing also knew what Sister Wang was thinking, and a forced smile appeared on her pretty face. It's okay, Sister Wang, I've let it go. Sister Wang doesn't believe it. Let it go. Ever since Jiang Yu's scandal, this girl has been restless and often makes mistakes during rehearsals. When Jiang Yu was dating her, Sister Wang didn't know about it beforehand. It was only after they had been dating for a month that Sister Wang found out. Looking at Song Yuqing, she is obviously a pretty girl, but why is she just a love-brained person? This guy Jiang Yu doesn't seem to have any other advantages except that he is handsome. Sister Wang felt so angry when she thought of that scumbag Jiang Yu. During this period of time, the girl in my family has been affected. Although the impact is small, it is there. I really don't know what you like about this scumbag Jiang Yu. Okay, hurry up and pack up and get ready to rehearse. The performance will be the day after tomorrow. Song Yuqing subconsciously wanted to say something good about Jiang Yu, saying that he was not a scumbag and that when he was with her, he was single and did not have multiple relationships. Although she only found out later that Jiang Yu had also had relationships with Su Muwen and Yang Shui, she felt that it was nothing since he was single when he was with her. But Song Yuqing didn't say it when the words came to her lips. After all, after Jiang Yu's house collapsed, everyone around her was scolding her, and she had no choice but to complain quietly sometimes. But she really thinks Jiang Yu is pretty good. He is handsome, can cook, and can make decisions for her. He often takes her to secretly eat the delicacies that Wang Jie doesn't allow her to eat, and prepares surprises for her on her birthday. And when Song Yuqing thought of Jiang Yu's life experience, a hint of heartache flashed in her eyes. I hope everything is going well for you. Song Yuqing said something silently in her heart, and then followed her agent to rehearse. Chapter 5 Jiang Yu's ex-girlfriends. At this moment in Beijing, Su Muwen, who had just attended an event, got into a Mercedes-Benz business car and prepared to return to their hotel to rest. Assistant Xiaoyar was driving the car, and agent Zhu Wenqian was sitting next to Su Muwen. When she saw Su Muwen get in the car, she asked for her cell phone, so Qian also spoke. Mu Wan, you must be tired after participating in the event. Take a rest first. I'll call you when we get to the hotel. She didn't want Su Muwen to see news about Jiang Yu, the scumbag, again. After all, this guy was on the hot search again. When that guy was dating Su Muwen, Zhu Wenqian thought Jiang Yu was a pretty good guy. But they broke up later, and within 2 months, this guy was dating Su Muwen's best friend, actress Yang Shui. Not only Su Muwen was angry, but Zhu Wenqian was also angry because the two of them could no longer be best friends. Especially during this period, after this guy's scandal broke out, it was revealed that after he broke up with Yang Shui, he was with Song Yuqing again. Bar. What a scumbag. Mu Wan was really blind to be with this guy. It's what they deserve for their house to collapse this time. When Su Muwen saw that Zhu Wenqian held the phone and didn't give it to her, she seemed to have guessed something. A look of helplessness appeared on her beautiful face, and she slowly asked a question. He's trending again. Ever since Jiang Yu's scandal broke out, her former relationship with Jiang Yu was also exposed, and her fans were all excited. Since then, Sister Chen often forbade her to look at her phone. Sister Chen knew that Su Muwen had guessed it, but in order not to affect her, she still said, "Don't worry about this damn scumbag, you should have a good rest, there is a commercial performance tomorrow, don't let it affect you." Su Muwen's beautiful eyes flickered. She leaned back in her seat wearing sunglasses, which obscured her beautiful and delicate face, making it impossible to see her expression. Sister Chen and Assistant Xie only heard her say one sentence. "I've let it go a long time ago. I don't care about that scumbag at all." She took out a Bluetooth headset from her bag and stretched out her fair little hand. "Sister Chen, give me your phone. I want to listen to some music and take a nap." Zhu Wenqian and Xiao Huaxia looked at each other in the rearview mirror. Have they really let it go? After hesitating for a while, Sister Chen handed the phone to Su Muwen and said, "Don't read those messages. Have a good rest. I'll call you when we get there." Su Muwen turned on Penguin Music, connected the Bluetooth headphones, and listened to the song. Although she didn't check Weibo, she had already seen the push messages on Weibo. Hot searches about Jiang Yu. Without clicking into watch, Su Muwen just took a quick glance and leaned back in her chair, listening to music and taking a rest. Seeing this, Zhu Wenqian also breathed a sigh of relief, and it seemed that she had really let it go. At this moment, Su Muwen recalled the scene when she was with Jiang Yu, and her eyes flickered. But when she thought of the scene when Jiang Yu was with her best friend later, a hint of coldness and hatred flashed in Su Muwen's eyes. Since then, she and Yang Shui have been falling out and can no longer be good friends. Although Jiang Yu and Yang Shui said that they were together after breaking up with her, Su Muwen always felt betrayed. She even suspected that Jiang Yu broke up with her because he was already together with Yang Shui. Pursing her lips, Su Muwen forced herself not to think about this scumbag and closed her eyes to rest. Zhu Wenqian next to her seemed to have thought of something and asked softly, "By the way, Mr. Hu Qian wants to ask you to be the heroine of his new song MV, You." Before Zhu Wenqian finished speaking, Su Muwen refused, "I've been too busy lately, so let's postpone it." Sister Chen nodded, and silently shook her head for Hu Qian in her heart. This king of Chinese pop music has been pursuing Su Muwen for a long time. When Jiang Yu and Su Muwen's relationship was exposed, Hu Qian called several times. However, seeing Mu Wan's attitude, Zhu Wenqian thought that Hu Qian didn't have a chance. On the set of the TV series, 3 Lives of Destiny, actress Yang Shui had just finished filming today's scenes and was preparing to return to the hotel to rest. Yuan, give me your phone." Assistant Yuan was following nearby, and when she heard her boss asking for a cell phone, she looked a little unnatural. "Well, sister, why don't you go back and rest first? You can look at your phone after you've rested." Yang Shui frowned slightly and stared at her assistant. This look made Yuan's heart beat faster. Normally in the company, the boss seems very approachable, but when he gets angry, he can be really scary. What's going on? Yang Shui knew that something must have happened. That. Yuan was hesitating, and at this moment, Zhang Hao, the top male star in the same crew and the first-line actor who played the male lead in the play, came over surrounded by several friends from the crew. When he saw Yang Shui, Zhang Hao's handsome face was filled with what he thought was a warm smile. "Sister Shui, I know there's a delicious private restaurant nearby. Do you want to go try it together tonight?" Yang Shui was indifferent to Zhang Hao's invitation and replied, "No thanks. I'm a little tired from filming today. I'm going to go back and rest. You guys go ahead." Yuan watched her boss leave and immediately followed him. Being rejected by Yang Shui, the smile on Zhang Hao's face disappeared instantly. Looking at Yang Shui's sexy and graceful back, he couldn't help but curse in a low voice. "Damn it! Why are you pretending? I don't know what Jiang Yu has done to you. One day you will kneel on the bed and beg me." Since he joined the crew, Zhang Hao wanted to pursue Yang Shui, a golden flower. She was beautiful, a movie queen, and she was the boss of her own company. If he could woo her, he would not know how great it would be in bed with such a woman, and he could also get a lot of resources. As a result, Yang Shui was always indifferent to him. They were filming a costume drama, both of them were the male and female protagonists, and there were many emotional scenes. But every time there were some intimate scenes, Yang Shui either used a double or misplaced the role, so that he could not take advantage of it at all. I originally thought that Yang Shui was like this, because I heard from people in the industry that Yang Shui was like this when filming. As a result, until Jiang Yu's scandal was exposed not long ago, Yang Shui's relationship with her was also exposed. This made Zhang Hao even more angry. They pretended to be pure in the drama, right? Several minor characters in the crew around him also echoed this. That's right, I'm just pretending in front of Brother Hao. Hey, Brother Hao has to eat. Don't forget to take some videos so that we can enjoy them. Zhang Hao sneered, don't worry, I will definitely not forget you after I capture you. A henchman nearby also said, hey, Brother Hao, I heard that the young master of Warner Entertainment, Mr. Chu Xiaoyan, has been pursuing Yang Shui. In the end, we didn't catch up with him. Jiang Yu got there first. Zhang Hao also knew this guy. Mr. Chu, the young master of Warner Entertainment, had publicly expressed his love for Yang Shui on many occasions, but he never got a response. Now that it was revealed that Yang Shui had a relationship with Jiang Yu, Mr. Chu must be very angry. But he thought that if Jiang Yu could do it, why couldn't he? Once he wins over Yang Shui, relying on Yang Shui's resources, he thinks he can go one step further and reach the top position. Chapter 6 Recording Program. This is Mango TV. Jiang Yu has already landed and was arranged to rest in a hotel near the program crew. Now he is penniless and has even sold his house in Zhonghai. He still has a debt of more than 20 million yuan, which he has to pay off within half a year. Alas! No matter which world you are in, you have to work hard to make money. Lying on the bed in the hotel, Jiang Yu sighed. Now, I don't even dare to order takeout because I don't have money. I can only wait for the production team to transfer my salary after the first episode is recorded tomorrow. Then, I can breathe a sigh of relief. At this moment, in the hotel box, all the guests participating in the recording of this season of The Voice of God, except Jiang Yu, have arrived. 9 people, 7 men and 2 women. All of them are talented and popular singers in the industry, and some have both popularity and talent. These singers range from first tier to third tier. Har har, Lao Zhao, you have to show mercy from now on. Hey, old Wang, what you said is true. I have to ask everyone to be kind and let me stay for a few more issues. I say you two are too pretentious, come and have a drink. They were having dinner here and chatting, and they talked about the show and mentioned Jiang Yu, whom they did not invite. I don't know what the production team was thinking. They let Jiang Yu come on the show. I know how bad he is now. When the announcement was first made, I heard that there were a lot of reports, but they were later suppressed by the production team. It's probably some exchange of interests. The program team wants Jiang Yu's popularity and topics. Jiang Yu made some sacrifices. He probably came here to make the last profit. Everyone was chatting with each other. Although Jiang Yu was a guest of the program like them, who would dare to invite him to dinner in his current situation? Everyone wanted to stay away from him to avoid getting into trouble. Zhao Qianming, a first-line singer, took a sip of wine, sneered, and said with disdain, "Don't worry about Jiang Yu. With his strength, he is just here to be cannon fodder. He will probably be eliminated in the second round of the official elimination round." Zhao Qianming's status and position are relatively high among these guests. At the age of 36, he has been stuck in the first-line position for a long time and has not been able to make any further progress. Besides him, there is Wang Jue and the first-line female singer Chen Hornyu. They are 3 of the top guests among these guests, and their status is the highest among these guests. When others heard what Zhao Qianming said, they also echoed, "That's right. Don't say that Jiang Yu's reputation has collapsed now. Who would listen to his songs except his crazy fans? I have participated in a music festival with him before, and his singing skills can only be said to be better than ordinary people." In their opinion, Jiang Yu came here to make some money while he was still popular. After all, everyone in the industry knows that after Jiang Yu's reputation collapsed, the brands he endorsed all terminated their contracts with him and even demanded high liquidated damages. Now, I guess I still owe their debt. To them, Jiang Yu was just a cannon fodder. Zhao Qianming and the others didn't take Jiang Yu seriously at all. Tomorrow is the official recording session, and then we'll see how ridiculous this guy is on stage right now. The next day, the recording of the second season of The Voice of God officially began. A car from the program crew will come to their hotel to pick up the guests to the recording site. Before the formal recording, the program crew will conduct some interviews with the guests in the car, which will be regarded as material to be put in the program pilot. On Jiang Yu's side, the person who interviewed him was a young woman in her early 30s. She was charming and beautiful, wearing a shirt and jeans, which showed off her mature and plump figure to the fullest. Jiang Yu stared at the work badge on her chest. Huaxia, producer of the program. Director Li recommended him to the Voice of God before, and then it was Huaxia who contacted him. However, they only talked on the phone at that time. Jiang Yu thought she was a beauty when he heard her voice, and when he met her today, he didn't expect that she was still a beautiful young woman. Huaxia stared at Jiang Yu. When Director Li recommended him to come, Huaxia hesitated for a moment, but after listening to what Director Li said, she agreed. After all, even though this guy's reputation has collapsed, his popularity has not diminished at all, and he is even willing to cooperate with the program team to do some publicity. Teacher Jiang Yu, do you think you can beat the other guests and stay on the show? Huaxia also added, in the second episode of our program, we will start to implement the last place elimination system. Teacher Jiang Yu, do you think you can win? It's a very simple and straightforward question. If it's Jiang Yu in the past, his fans would definitely carry him in. But now, it's probably difficult. Jiang Yu was wearing simple casual clothes, with a smile on his incredibly handsome face as he stared at Huaxia in front of him. What does producer Shu think? Facing Jiang Yu's smile on his flawless face, Huaxia suddenly understood why the queen of pop Sumuwen, the movie queen Yang Shui, and Song Yuqing all had emotional entanglements with him. Just answer the questions, you don't have to ask me back. Seeing that Jiang Yu was staring at her, she added, you don't have to keep staring at me. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. The one who said this is indeed a scumbag. Jiang Yu replied, well, I don't know either. Well, answering is the same as not answering. Huaxia asked another question, do you think you will get along well with the other guests later? Will you feel awkward? Fine. Jiang Yu's answers were all very simple, but this guy just stared at Huaxia without blinking, causing Huaxia to frown slightly. Teacher Jiang Yu, just look at the camera. Oh, okay. I always think that when answering questions, you need to look into their eyes to appear polite. Har, the scumbag is quite polite. Huaxia complained in her heart that what she hated most in her life was scumbag men. She looked at the question in her hand, a question that had nothing to do with the show, but was specially prepared by the show crew to create a topic. Then ask Teacher Jiang Yu a personal question. If it is inconvenient, Teacher Jiang Yu can choose not to answer. Huaxia felt that this question was a bit impolite, so she asked Jiang Yu for his opinion. When he nodded, Huaxia asked. It said on the internet that Teacher Jiang Yu and. Huaxia hesitated for a moment and changed the artist's name. You have emotional entanglements with many female artists. Teacher Jiang Yu, do you want to respond to any of them? Jiang Yu smiled, but cursed secretly in his heart. This question was obviously prepared specifically for him by the program team in order to create a topic. Har, Mango TV is really scheming. If I don't answer, I'm afraid my shots will be cut out later. After thinking about it, I had no choice but to answer. After all, we still need this program now. He spoke with a serious look on his face and sincerity in his eyes. Yes, but let me clarify that I am a normal boyfriend and girlfriend with them. There is no such thing as having multiple relationships at the same time. We were in a normal relationship at the beginning. There are only some other rumors, which are slander. I am also collecting evidence and will use the law to protect my legal rights. Well, he is still a scumbag. After arriving at the recording site, Huaxia took Jiang Yu into the lounge and the official recording began. Chapter 7 Don't vote for Jiang Yu. Audiences have been arriving at the recording site one after another. The Voice of God uses an audience voting system. In each episode, 500 audiences come to watch and vote for their favorite singers. Of course, the first round is a ranking competition, and the last place elimination system will not be adopted, but the ranking of the first round determines the order of song selection in the second round. Good songs will definitely be selected by those with higher rankings, and those songs with high difficulty, poor completion, and poor stage effects will definitely be thrown to the end. The first episode of the show, The Voice of God, is a performance competition. The guests prepare their own songs. They can cover other people's songs or sing their own songs. But starting from the second episode, they have to follow the song list given by the program team and choose songs based on the ranking. Of course, for the sake of the show's viewing experience, the program team sometimes chooses a theme and lets the guests create their own songs. As the audience gradually came in, all departments of the program team were ready and prepared to start filming at any time. In the guest lounge, Jiang Yu had just pushed open the door and walked in when he could feel 9 pairs of eyes staring at him. There was curiosity and surprise, but more of it was disgust. Jiang Yu didn't think anything of it and greeted them with a smile. "Hello, teachers." Facing the camera, everyone nodded reluctantly and coldly. Jiang Yu took a look and prepared to find a place to sit down. But it seemed that no one was willing to sit close to him. Resistance was written all over their faces, and they were all saying in their hearts, "Please don't sit next to me. Jiang Yu is a trouble now, and no one wants to have anything to do with him." Jiang Yu looked at the guest sitting on the far right. He had met him before at the music festival, but he was not familiar with him. Huang Mingliang was a second-tier singer with good skills and popularity. Huang Mingliang was shocked when he saw Jiang Yu looking at him and walking towards him. "No, buddy, you're crazy. There's an empty seat over there. Why are you coming to my place? Go away. I don't want to sit with you." Watching Jiang Yu getting closer, Huang Mingliang was roaring in his heart. "Don't come over here." But the moment Jiang Yu sat next to him, Huang Mingliang's heart calmed down. Well, he finally came over. Long time no see. Jiang Yu took the initiative to say hello. Huang Mingliang smiled but did not really smile. However, facing the camera, he still responded indifferently. Jiang Yu also smiled, and looking at the other party's reluctant expression, the corners of his mouth rose slightly. "I just like seeing this expression of yours. You are obviously unhappy with me, but you just can't get rid of me." The senior sitting in the middle, the first-line singer Zhao Qianming just glanced at Jiang Yu coldly, his eyes full of disdain. For these older generation of top-tier talented singers, what they look down upon the most are traffic singers like Jiang Yu and others. He has no talent, but he is very popular and earns a lot of money. Now the scandal has collapsed again, and his previous relationships have been exposed. Although they were normal relationships, this kind of philandering man makes Zhao Qianming and others look down on him even more. Chen Hongyu and another female singer opposite looked at Jiang Yu twice more. No wonder this guy can be a scumbag. He can chase Su Muwen and the others. He is indeed handsome. Jiang Yu's appearance is top-notch in the entertainment industry, especially his skin, which looks so good. This made the two female singers, Chen Hongyu and the other two, a little envious. At this moment, the screen in the lounge also lit up, the host had already come on stage, and the official recording of the program began. The first round is considered an exhibition match and also a preparation for the second round. The order of appearance is based on the drawing of lots. Jiang Yu drew the sixth one. Senior Zhao Qianming was the first to perform, and he performed his famous work. On such a stage, performing one's more popular and famous songs can impress the audience and get more votes. Jiang Yu watched Zhao Qianming's performance. Although he was the first to appear on stage, he was not nervous at all. She performed on stage with ease, and her singing of a love song made the audience cheer. In the end, it received a good result of over 456 votes. Out of the 500 audience members at the scene, he directly received more than 450 votes. If there were no surprises, this result would probably put him first. Even if it is not the first, it will not fall out of the top 3. Then it was the turn of the two third-tier singers, one male and one female. Their abilities were decent, but they were a little nervous and didn't perform very well. One won 400 votes and the other won 389 votes. The fourth person to perform was the first-line female singer Shen Hongyu. She is considered very popular among domestic female singers. At the age of 30, she has become a first-line singer. She is also beautiful and has a good figure. The red long dress perfectly outlines her sexy figure. Standing on the stage, he also chose one of his more well-known songs. Singing and dancing on the stage, she is like a hot rose. Chen Hongyu is very strong and directly won a good result of 450 votes, currently second only to Zhao Qianming. After Shen Hongyu, Huang Mingliang, who sits next to Jiang Yu, will appear on stage. Although he is a second-tier singer, he has developed very well in the past 2 years and is very popular. It won't be long before he can enter the first tier. As soon as he appeared on the stage, people were cheering. "Huang Mingliang, I love you. Come on, husband. My husband is so handsome. Wang Mingliang stood on the stage, holding an electric guitar, with the corners of his mouth slightly raised. It felt so good, and he also enjoyed the feeling of being sought after. Even the people in the lounge laughed when they saw this. Xiao Huang is very popular. He is obviously just a second-tier singer, but looking at his popularity, it seems that he is almost catching up with first-tier singers. But speaking of popularity, everyone couldn't help but look at Jiang Yu. If this top star hadn't had his reputation ruined, all of them combined probably wouldn't be able to beat him. But now, you've become a pariah now, how can you still expect to be as popular as before? There were probably quite a few people at the scene who came to scold him. Wang Mingliang's style is more towards rock rap. The atmosphere was very exciting, and the addition of heavy metal directly brought the atmosphere to its peak. He won a good result of 444 votes and is currently ranked third. As Wang Mingliang's performance ended, it was Jiang Yu's turn to perform. In the lounge, everyone's eyes turned to Jiang Yu, who stood up. Unlike other singers who were cheered on, no one paid any attention to Jiang Yu. Jiang Yu could even catch a hint of sarcasm and disdain in the eyes of Zhao Qianming and others. He didn't care and walked out of the lounge. Seeing him leave, Zhao Qianming sneered, avoided the microphone, and whispered to the guest next to him, Wang Jue, with his ability, he would be a joke if he went up there. If he is not eliminated this time, he will definitely leave next time. Wang Jue also nodded. They had heard Jiang Yu's songs before, and they were really bad. As for his ability, it was really average. Even if he was not eliminated in this round, his performance would be at the bottom. Jiang Yu met Wang Mingliang, who had just returned from a performance in the corridor. When Wang Mingliang saw Jiang Yu, he moved a little further away, with a look of anticipating a good show in his eyes. Jiang Yu ignored him and started waiting in the waiting room. When the host on the stage said Jiang Yu's real name, he could hear the sighs and dissatisfaction from the people at the scene. It's Jiang Yu indeed. This scumbag really has the nerve to come here. Hey, this guy is really here. With his rubbish singing skills, coming to this show is just asking for trouble. I've already said that this guy has a lot of compensation to pay now. He's probably trying to make a quick buck. He's so shameless that he refuses to terminate the contract. The production team is unlucky to have met him. Sisters, please don't vote for this scumbag later. Let him be the last one. The host was also a little embarrassed. He quickly read the last word of the advertisement and left the stage, handing the stage to Jiang Yu. He even looked at Jiang Yu with sympathy. It was impossible for this guy to win. Not to mention his rubbish singing skills, the current mood of the audience made it impossible for them to vote for him. Jiang Yu didn't care about all that. He took the microphone and slowly walked onto the stage. Chapter 8 Stranded. The moment Jiang Yu stepped onto the stage, the audience erupted in voices of boycott. Jiang Yu, you scumbag. How dare you come to participate in this show? Disgusting. Jiang Yu, why don't you just die? Get out of here right now. Jiang Yu, get out of the entertainment industry. Bar. Scumbag, scumbag, you dare to participate in the show. Har har, this scumbag is annoying me when I see him. I'm too lazy to listen to his performance. Listening to the abuse and boycotts from the audience, even the program crew was a little sad. They knew that Jiang Yu would be scolded when he went on stage, but they didn't expect that the audience would boycott him. Seeing Jiang Yu standing alone on the stage with a faint smile on his face, everyone was a little emotional. Things are unpredictable. Before the collapse of his reputation, Jiang Yu was surrounded by fans wherever he went. When he stepped onto the stage, there was also a round of cheers. Now, you can only say that he brought it upon himself. The guests in the lounge were quite emotional when they saw this scene. Zhao Qianming looked at this scene and said something coldly. Without real talent, relying on traffic and fans won't work, not to mention that he has no fans now. Everyone nodded silently. Jiang Yu used to be a top star with countless fans. But now, after the collapse of his reputation, he is no longer the top star he used to be. Without the support of fans, he would be a joke standing on this stage. Zhao Qianming looked at Jiang Yu on the stage. He looked down upon these traffic artists the most. In his opinion, Jiang Yu was now just a clown. Jiang Yu is destined to be at the bottom in this episode, and will definitely be eliminated in the next episode. Chen Hongyu looked at Jiang Yu on the stage, wearing simple casual clothes, standing there alone. Facing the boycott and abuse from the audience, he still had a faint smile on his face. I have to say that Jiang Yu is very handsome, but he looks a little lonely at the moment. Xu Huaye was looking at Jiang Yu on the stage. The spotlight fell on Jiang Yu, and his tall figure seemed so lonely at the moment. The abuse and boycott from the whole audience fell into everyone's ears. She looked at Jiang Yu and saw that his expression did not change, and there was still a faint smile on the corner of his mouth. My mentality is quite stable. If it were anyone else, they would have collapsed long ago due to the disparity. But Jiang Yu was like this from beginning to end, ignoring the smile on the corner of his mouth, which Xu Huaye saw as just a bitter smile. At this moment, the overwhelming voices of boycott and abuse swept over the lonely figure on the field, making Xu Huaye a little dazed. It seems that this scumbag is still a bit pitiful. As soon as this thought came to mind, Xu Huaye quickly denied it. There is nothing to sympathize with this scumbag. He asked for it. Even if Jiang Yu is not dating several women at the same time, it does not change the fact that he is a scumbag. On the stage, Jiang Yu had anticipated this scene, but he did not say much. He just adjusted his state silently, bowed slightly to the audience, bowed slightly to the music teachers behind him, nodded, and indicated that he was ready to start. The audience thought Jiang Yu would say something, express his feelings or even resist after being scolded and boycotted like this. But watching his silent actions, they suddenly felt like they were punching cotton. HMPH. You are just pretending. I want to see what you can come up with. Zhao Qianming looked at Jiang Yu and sneered. Is this guy pretending to be pitiful? The audience at the scene was the same as before, without any expectation in their eyes. Jiang Yu's songs were really unbearable to listen to. Does this guy really think he can stay on this stage forever? I've got my earplugs ready. This guy's songs are totally unacceptable. I'm going to the toilet. I'm too lazy to look at this guy. I'm afraid of polluting my ears and eyes. On the stage, music started to play slowly. Everyone thought Jiang Yu would sing his more famous songs. Although no one listened to them except his crazy fans, it was better than no one having heard them. But when the music started, everyone was stunned when they saw the song information displayed on the big screen behind Jiang Yu. Song title, Stranded. Singer, Jiang Yu. Lyricist, Jiang Yu. Composer, Jiang Yu. No, this guy brought an original song. Did Jiang Yu write it himself? Original song? He wrote it himself. Look at the song information, he wrote it himself. No way, Jiang Yu has this talent. I saw that he had composed some songs before, and although they were rubbish, they were indeed composed by him. Wait, this prelude seems to be quite nice. Even Xu Huaye was slightly stunned and turned to look at the music director on the side. She was also curious that Jiang Yu would actually bring an original song. And listening to this prelude, it does seem to be quite nice. The key point is, this seems to be a slow lyrical song, which is different from the kind of songs that idols like to release in the past. Changed style. The music director also smiled and said, he submitted it himself. I took a look at it and it's really good. You guys should listen to it. After that, the music director added, although I doubt he wrote it, the song is indeed good. Everyone was also curious and looked at Jiang Yu on the stage with anticipation. Judging from the prelude, it sounds good. The piano-based prelude creates a sad atmosphere. A sad love song. Xu Huaye probably guessed the genre of Jiang Yu's song from the prelude. When the prelude ended, Jiang Yu slowly raised the microphone and spoke. The sky has not cleared for a long time. Still keep your smile. I cried but couldn't bury my guilt. Kite stranded on a cloudy day. Miss you, still waiting for rescue. I pull the string to review the tenderness you gave me. As soon as Jiang Yu opened his mouth, the audience fell silent, their faces filled with shock. Hiss. This damn scumbag seems to sing quite well. No, listen again carefully. Not only the audience, but also Xu Huaye and other people in the program crew were confused. Jiang Yu's singing, with a slightly hoarse and low voice, coupled with the sad lyrics, instantly caught people's ears. Especially the music director. After hearing Jiang Yu's singing, he stood up from his chair, looked at Jiang Yu performing on the stage in astonishment, and asked everyone with a look of shock and confusion. He sang it himself. Xu Huaye and director Li beside her also nodded. It was no wonder that the music director was so shocked. Even they were shocked. When did Jiang Yu become able to sing so beautifully? Not only them, but even the guests in the lounge were confused. Chen Hongyu looked at Jiang Yu on the big screen, with some curiosity and confusion in her beautiful eyes. Is this the song he sang himself? Wang Mingliang was also stunned. Is this Jiang Yu singing? Why is it different from before? He had seen it at the music festival. Jiang Yu's singing skills were really average. He relied entirely on the sound of music and electronic music. He couldn't even sing with the mic half open. How come this guy's singing skills have gotten so good after not seeing him for a few months? Zhao Qianming was also a little puzzled. He had watched some of Jiang Yu's programs and performances before, and his singing skills were indeed poor. Why did it suddenly get better today? But if you listen carefully, Zhao Qianming also complained, his breath is not stable enough, he is still too young. Although his singing skills have improved, it is not much. Chen Hongyu didn't say anything, but she thought that Jiang Yu's song was very nice. Moreover, this progress is indeed real and quite significant. At least compared to Jiang Yu's previous singing skills, he has improved a lot. After reading chapter 9, I will leave soon. As Jiang Yu began to sing, the originally noisy scene gradually became quiet, which was rare at this moment. Listening to Jiang Yu's singing, the audience's originally angry hearts seemed to slowly calm down at this time. Why does it feel like Jiang Yu's singing has become better? And this song, Stranded, seems to sound pretty good too. Not sure, let me listen again. The audience was also surprised at this moment. Looking at Jiang Yu on the stage, they seemed a little uncertain. Was this still the Jiang Yu they knew, who sang mediocrely and relied entirely on the $1 million tuna? The key point is, not only is his singing much better than before, but even the song he composed himself seemed to be pretty good to everyone. On the stage, Jiang Yu's singing continued. The tempo of the song became faster, and Jiang Yu's pitch also rose a lot. I can only read the dialogue forever. Read the hurt I gave you. I can't forgive me. Just pretend I'm gone. I opened my eyes and looked at the blank. Forget your expectations of me. After reading the dependencies. I'll be leaving soon. Everyone listened to Jiang Yu's deep and slightly hoarse voice, coupled with the sad lyrics and music, as if presenting a sad love story to everyone. In everyone's mind, it seemed as if they saw the love-hate entanglement between the hero and heroine in the song, as if they saw the boy's guilt towards the girl. The whole song seems to be about a boy who did something to hurt a girl, which led to the breakdown of their relationship. The boy felt guilty, and after the girl left, he was alone, regretting and feeling sad. At this moment, an idea seemed to pop up in everyone's mind. Could it be that this song was written by Jiang Yu based on his own emotional experiences? To his ex-girlfriends? Or to one of his ex-girlfriends? Especially the line, I can only read the dialogue forever, read the hurt I gave you, which made everyone believe that this is a song Jiang Yu wrote for his ex-girlfriend. As to whether it was written for all his ex-girlfriends or just one of them, it is unknown. This guy is playing affectionately. Bar. A scumbag is still playing affectionate here, who is he trying to fool? But, I think the song Dead Scumbag is pretty good. Who is he writing this to? Su Muwen? Yang Shui? Or Song Yuqing? Har, you still know that you've hurt others, you're an emotional liar, our Mu Wan was deceived by this guy. Bar. You scumbag, you cheated on my Shue. Why do I feel like this song is okay? At this moment, the audience was also wondering in their hearts, who did Jiang Yu write this song for? This guy has 3 big-name ex-girlfriends. Now he is singing the song Stranded affectionately on the stage, which has also caused a lot of discussion among people. Jiang Yu on the stage was still singing passionately. For him, this song Stranded was a deliberate choice. After all, the original version was too bad, and it was difficult to change the public's opinion. So, instead of thinking about changing, it is better to cater to the situation, continue on, and create an affectionate personality. What scumbag? I just want to give every girl a home. I am not a playboy, my heart is just divided into several parts. I am sincere to every girl and I have given my true feelings to every relationship. On the stage, Jiang Yu not only displayed his singing skills gained from many years of acting, but also used his acting skills gained from many years of acting. While singing the song affectionately, He calmly looked for a close-up camera position. His eyes were red with regret, nostalgia, and sadness. The song gradually came to an end. At this moment, there was no more abuse and boycott like at the beginning. Everyone seemed to be immersed in Jiang Yu's singing, listening to the song quietly. After reading the dependence, I will soon. Jiang Yu's face was full of affection, his eyes were red, he took a deep breath, held the microphone, the veins on his neck bulged, and the high note came. I can only read the dialogue forever. Read the hurt I gave you. I can't forgive me. Just pretend I'm not here anymore. I opened my eyes and looked at the blank. Forget your expectations of me. After reading the dependences, I'll be leaving soon. The last chorus was much higher than before, and Jiang Yu's veins popped out while singing. Although he had many years of experience, he had just adapted to this body and had not yet fully adjusted to it, so his singing still had many flaws. However, Jiang Yu was still very satisfied with the effect achieved. After he finished singing, he took a deep breath, his eyes still a little red, looked at the audience below the stage, opened his mouth slightly, and made his voice sound a little choked and trembling. Thank you. Thank you for listening to me finish this song. Thank you so much. Jiang Yu bent down slightly and bowed 90 degrees to thank the audience, then bowed to the teacher behind the stage to express his gratitude. In the close-up shot, everyone can see Jiang Yu's red eyes and sincere look on the big screen. This scene made everyone's heart tremble. Looking at Jiang Yu standing alone on the stage and saying these words, Huaxia suddenly felt a little sad. Especially when she saw Jiang Yu walking off the stage step by step, his back full of loneliness and sadness, Huaxia felt a pang in her heart for some reason. Perhaps it was because Jiang Yu sang so beautifully and his emotions were so sincere that an idea popped up in her mind at this moment. Jiang Yu seems quite pitiful now. What Jiang Yu said in the previous interview came to his mind. He and Su Muwen were in a normal relationship and were not having multiple relationships at the same time as rumored online. Thinking about it again, it seems that after this guy's reputation collapsed, none of his ex-girlfriends came out to drag him down, which is enough to show that Jiang Yu was worthy of them during their relationship. No. What was I thinking? I actually sympathized with this scumbag. Huaxia shook her head. No matter what, this guy was still a playboy and a scumbag. In this life, I hate scumbags the most. Even the audience at the scene, after Jiang Yu finished his performance, after listening to his words and watching him walk off the stage step by step, his lonely figure disappearing into the darkness, were silent for a long time before they came to their senses. After listening to Jiang Yu's song, Stranded, everyone was a little surprised. This guy's singing is really much better than before. And this song is really nice and touching. Many people couldn't help but recall the scene of Jiang Yu's affectionate look with red eyes, and recalled what he said just now. Thank you for listening to me finish this song. For some reason, everyone felt a little sympathetic towards this guy. But soon, someone reacted. Damn it. He's obviously a scumbag, and is still being affectionate. Don't try to fool me. Yes. This damn scumbag, who deceived our precious Yuqing's feelings, should die. Har har, you also know that you've hurt others. Although your song is indeed good, I definitely won't vote for you. Well, Jiang Yu's song Stranded is really nice. I also think it sounds nice, but it's a pity that if he wasn't a scumbag, I would definitely vote for him. I feel like he sounds pitiful, and it seems that there is no news that he is having multiple relationships. He just said that he talked to Yang Shui and the others. What nonsense are you talking about? This is a scumbag. It's a pity that he should die. Well, I think I can understand why Yang Shui and the others like him. Backstage, in the lounge, after Jiang Yu came back, the recording was still going on. The host came on stage and began to control the situation, waiting to count Jiang Yu's score. Everyone looked at him in surprise. Huang Mingliang felt that Jiang Yu was like a different person today. This singing skill has improved so much. Although there are many shortcomings, it is much better than the previous Jiang Yu. Chen Honyu's eyes were still a little red. After coming back, she just forced a smile. Jiang Yu, who was sitting silently in the corner, also flickered his eyes. I have to say that Jiang Yu's song Stranded is really nice to listen to. This guy looks really handsome when he sings the love song with deep affection. No wonder he was able to defeat Yang Shui and the others. However, Zhao Qianming snorted in his heart and asked Jiang Yu indifferently. Xiao Jiang, did you write this song yourself? Everyone looked at Jiang Yu curiously. The song, Stranded, was of good quality, but it was somewhat different in style from Jiang Yu's previous songs. They were also wondering how Jiang Yu could write such a good song. Jiang Yu was in a daze for a moment, as if he had not yet come out of it. He was stunned for a moment before he nodded and said, Zhao Qianming said, "This song is very different from your previous songs, Xiao Jiang. The implication is that you couldn't have asked someone else to write this song and then passed it off as your own." Wang Mingliang also had the same idea. It was because Jiang Yu's song style spanned too wide a range, and the quality of the song, Stranded, was too high. Although Jiang Yu had composed songs before, the quality of this song today did not seem like something he had written himself. Jiang Yu naturally knew what Zhao Qianming meant by asking this question. He just suspected that the song was not written by him. But given my current situation, it's no wonder they would doubt me. I just need to prove myself later. Doesn't Mr. Zhao also have songs of different styles? When asked back by Jiang Yu, Zhao Qianming snorted in his heart and said nothing. Everyone also quieted down and watched the competition. Zhao Qianming and others felt that Jiang Yu's song was most likely written by someone else. After all, no one believed that a popular singer like Jiang Yu could write such a good song. Chapter 10. He will definitely be eliminated in the next round. At this moment, the host on the stage also announced Jiang Yu's score. Looking at Jiang Yu's score in his hand, the host was a little surprised, but not much, as if such a result was within his expectations. Okay, I already have Jiang Yu's score in my hands. So how many points did Jiang Yu get in this game? The host paused for a moment before continuing. Congratulations to Jiang Yu for getting 267 votes. The host's voice was very flat, and even after he finished speaking, he started the process directly and asked the next guest to prepare to appear on stage. Now, when the audience heard Jiang Yu's vote score, some were surprised and shocked, but most of them were indifferent, thinking that it was natural for this scumbag Jiang Yu to get such a low score. More than 200 votes, not even 300 votes. It seems that this scumbag is really no good. Although, I think this scumbag's song today is pretty good, but I won't vote for this scumbag. No, what are these 200 people thinking? They agreed not to vote for Jiang Yu, this scumbag, so why are there still more than 200 people voting for him? Well, I'm not a fan of anyone. I'm just a pure audience. I just think his song is nice and his performance was good this time, so I voted for him. Forget it. He only has over 200 votes anyway. He is currently the last one and will definitely be the last one in this round. There will be an elimination system in the next round. Jiang Yu, this scumbag, will definitely be eliminated. On the program team's side, producer Huaxia and the director were a little surprised when they saw Jiang Yu's final score, but not much. I didn't expect that more than 200 people would vote for him. Director Li originally thought that no one would vote for Jiang Yu, but who knew that there were actually more than 200 people? It seems there is some reason why this guy is so popular after his scandal. Huaxia was wearing a white shirt and jeans, with her hands folded across her chest, making her proud figure appear rounded. He performed very well today. The song, Stranded, is also good. Besides, some of the audience came here just to listen to the songs. Huaxia felt that Jiang Yu did perform well today. The most surprising thing was his singing skills, which seemed completely different from before, as if he was a completely different person. Did he practice hard in private? Moreover, Huaxia also likes this song, Stranded. She felt that if Jiang Yu hadn't fallen out, based on his performance today, he would have been in jeopardy of being the first, but he would not have been the last. A staff member nearby sneered and said, "The scumbag is just pretending to be affectionate." Huaxia's eyes flickered. Was she pretending to be affectionate? A staff member asked, "Director Li, are you sure you want to give Jiang Yu so many shots?" Director Li replied, "He came to this program to bring topics and heat to the program. Let's give him more in the first episode to see the effect." They all knew very well that they agreed to let Jiang Yu participate in the program because they valued his current popularity and wanted to create topics for the program. He was there just to be a clown. At the moment, it seems that the last one is indeed a clown. If that doesn't work, just give him fewer shots later on. In the locker room, Jiang Yu was able to accept his score. I thought that after the collapse of the house, there would be very few or even no votes on the spot. But there were still more than 200 people voting for me, which means that today's performance was still a success. He didn't expect to get a high ranking on the first show after his scandal, especially on a music competition show. He just needed to take it step by step. At least the 200 votes today showed that he still had a chance to turn the tide. Too hasty. If he gets a high ranking right away, or even first place, the audience and netizens will think this scumbag is so powerful. He cleared his name so quickly. Did the program team receive some benefits? Is there something shady about Jiang Yu? But if there is nothing wrong with my performance, some netizens and audiences will feel that if their votes are so low. It seems that this scumbag performed well, what a pity. So, you have to take it slow. You can't become fat in one go. Zhao Qianming and his friends, on the other hand, so that Jiang Yu only had over 200 points, not even 300. Except for him, all the singers who had appeared before had over 300 votes, some even over 400. Currently, Jiang Yu is the lowest one. Zhao Qianming sneered in his heart. Just as he expected, this guy was the last one and would probably be eliminated in the next round. Huang Mingliang, who was beside Jiang Yu, was also a little emotional at this moment. Jiang Yu's performance today was indeed good, and his singing skills improved a lot. If there was no collapse put together, relying on his popularity and today's high-quality performance, it is estimated that he would rank very high. Now, the house has collapsed, and there is really no chance of it rising again. Under such circumstances, Huang Mingliang felt that Jiang Yu would definitely be eliminated in the next episode. Chen Hongyu also glanced at Jiang Yu and saw that he didn't seem to care that much. He was eating snacks sponsored by his sponsor and drinking milk. But Chen Hongyu couldn't help but think of Jiang Yu's figure on the stage and what he said just now. Although he looks like he doesn't care, he might be feeling very uncomfortable inside. No matter how bad he is, in the current situation, this show is his hope of turning things around. Saying such sad words on the stage, he may have risked everything to come here. But the current result is not satisfactory. Things in this world are unpredictable, Chen Hongyu sighed in her heart. As expected, when the recording of this episode was completed, Jiang Yu was undoubtedly the last one in line. Zhao Qianming and Wang Jue looked at each other. They were not surprised at all that a popular artist, especially a popular artist after his reputation collapsed, would end up like this. They even thought that Jiang Yu's song today, Stranded, might not have been written by him. Okay, next we will select the songs to be covered in the next episode according to the rankings, from high to low. Producer Huaxia walked in front of the guests with a box. In the first episode, they could sing any song they wanted. In the second episode, they would draw a song prepared by the program team according to their ranking. This was more difficult because in the first episode, everyone chose their own songs to get high scores. However, if you cover someone else's song, it will be difficult for the audience to accept it if the cover is not good, and you don't know whether the song you drew is simple or complex. As the first place winner of this episode, Zhao Qianming was definitely the first to draw the song, and he drew the song sung by the guest Wang Jue. Hey, Lao Wang, your song is drawn. Wang Jue smiled, the song he drew was a song by another singer. Finally, Xu Huaye came in front of Jiang Yu. Xu Huaye glanced at Jiang Yu. As the last one, he had no choice. Taking out the last song in the box, Jiang Yu, like other guests, showed it to the camera. When everyone saw Jiang Yu's cover of the song, they were slightly stunned, and then Zhao Qianming showed a look of watching a good show. Xu Huaye also felt a little sympathy for Jiang Yu. Jiang Yu took a look and saw that the song he drew was called Waiting for You, and the original singer was Hu Qian. If he remembered correctly, Hu Qian seemed to be a superstar singer in China. Zhao Qianming and the others also laughed. This guy drew a song by King Hu. If he didn't cover it well, he would probably be scolded to death by King Hu's fans. And I heard that this King Hu Qian has been pursuing the Queen Su Muwen openly and secretly for a long time. This guy also had a relationship with Su Muwen. Wow, it seems like there's going to be something good to watch. Xu Huaye also looked at Jiang Yu with sympathy. If he didn't cover the song of the superstar Hu Qian well, given this guy's current condition, he would probably be scolded to death, which would just add fuel to the fire. Xu Huaye sighed silently and could only wish him good luck. Chapter 11 Trailer. Jiang Yu looked at the song he was going to cover in the next episode, and the corner of his mouth twitched. Hu Qiange, from his memory, he also knew that this guy had been pursuing Su Muwen, one of his ex-girlfriends, for a long time, but had never succeeded. This situation was considered a love rival. Moreover, from the looks in Huaxia and the others' eyes, Jiang Yu could also tell what they were thinking. Let's not talk about the relationship between Hu Qian and Sumuwen. If I cover the song of the king Hu, I will be in trouble. Because the fan base of the king is very large, and this song is also a famous love song of Hu Qian. If I don't cover it successfully, I will probably be scolded to death in my current bad situation. But Jiang Yu smiled. He had nothing to be afraid of now. There was still some time before the second recording. He would take advantage of this time to get used to his body, improve his singing skills, and strive to do better next time. The recording of the first episode has ended, and post-production has begun. It will be scheduled for online broadcast soon. The production team was quite quick to act, and although it was a bit unfair, the pay came in a timely manner. On the second day after the first episode was recorded, the 2.5 million pay was deposited into Jiang Yu's account. Now, Jiang Yu can take a break. Although there is still a long way to go to pay off the 20 million yuan debt, at least he can live a better life now. He was penniless before and sold his house to participate in the show. If the production team hadn't reimbursed his air tickets and provided accommodation, he would have had to sleep on the streets. The program team provided accommodation until the end of the program recording. Although it was not a closed program recording, there were still artists living here besides Jiang Yu. Some people have a lot of announcements, so they will go to catch up with them during the free time of recording. Some people don't have many, or the announcements are right here, so they stay here. Artists like Jiang Yu who have been criticized for their bad reputations have no announcements now, and the only show they are on is The Voice of God. So they have nowhere to go, so they just stay here, live in a hotel, practice singing every day, check Weibo and short videos, and see the comments and private messages from those who are scolding them online, as well as the comments and private messages from the black fans who have now turned their guns on them. Many people are scolding him now, including his former true fans, fans of his 3 ex-girlfriends, and some passers-by. But now, his former black fans and black fans are frantically defending him. How does the saying go? The more it was criticized in the past, the more it is protected now. Although Jiang Yu also knows that many people are just playing memes, this situation is still better for him. In the current situation, it can only be said that the true fans and the haters have exchanged. But it is acceptable, after all, controversy brings traffic and popularity. Especially these little black fans, now they are friendly forces, Jiang Yu must grasp them. Even if it is a joke, as long as it can bring himself popularity and traffic. Now, he only has popularity and traffic as a bargaining chip. So from time to time, Jiang Yu would post on Weibo, watching the haters, the current fans who turned haters, and the many haters arguing in the comment section. Sometimes, he would also go to the comment section to interact with the haters, and stir up the controversy. And just in these 2 days, the program team has been working overtime to edit the first episode and has also started releasing a preview trailer online. The trailers were edited during the recording of the first episode, about 3 minutes in total, and included interviews with the guests before the game and the intense competition among the guests during the official recording. The trailer is definitely very attractive, and the most controversial and talked about part is the clip in which the program team showed Jiang Yu's answers in the pre-match interview about his love affairs with several big star girlfriends. Although it was only a simple clip, and the names of Jiang Yu's 3 celebrity girlfriends were not mentioned, during this period, Jiang Yu's scandal was exposed, and the whole thing was a hot topic. Although it was not mentioned, everyone could associate it with this question at a glance. The program team, for the sake of popularity and topic, directly released this interview clip. They even edited Jiang Yu's video separately later. Perhaps they felt that this was too obvious, so after releasing Jiang Yu's interview clip separately, they added the interview clips of other guests. After seeing this, Jiang Yu couldn't help but sigh. It must be the program crew of Mango TV. They really know how to play and don't care about their reputation at all. But there's nothing he can do, people invited him to come because they value his popularity. To put it bluntly, he is a star whose reputation has been ruined, and the production team came to this show just to squeeze out his surplus value. Moreover, at first glance, this time, the program crew did not mention their 3 big-name ex-girlfriends at all, but instead took advantage of the popularity of Sumuwen, Yang Shui, and Song Yuqing. As soon as this preview trailer came out, it immediately became a hot topic. Heaven Sent Singing Preview. Jiang Yu actually lost his heavenly singing voice. Jiang Yu responded to multiple relationships for the first time. Jiang Yu denies having 3 relationships at the same time. Why doesn't this damn scumbag Jiang Yu get out of the entertainment industry? Entries like this were highly searched, especially those about Jiang Yu, which were gaining popularity. Among them, Jiang Yu's response to his romance with Su Muwen, Yang Shui, and Song Yuqing was the most popular. Clicking on this trending search will take you to a clip of Jiang Yu's pre-match interview and his responses in the clip. Yes, but let me clarify that I am in a normal relationship with them. I am not dating multiple people at the same time. Jiang Yu's answer immediately triggered heated discussions among netizens and a group of onlookers. No, what he meant was that he and Yang Shui, Su Muwen, and Song Yuqing were in a normal relationship. There was no cheating or anything like that as rumored online. It seems like that's the case. They are all from the entertainment industry. Besides, this guy's reputation has been ruined for so long, and the real boss hasn't come out to step on him. I guess it's true. Oh. When I think about my goddess being taken away by this scumbag, I get so angry. TSK, after saying so much, he's still a scumbag. He played with the feelings of 3 girls. In my opinion, he's still a scumbag. Just because this scumbag cheated on my goddess, I can never forgive him. No, buddy, you've dated Su Muwen, Yang Shui, and Song Yuqing? Damn it. Please, now that your reputation has collapsed, don't stay in the entertainment industry. Start a live broadcast class. I will definitely come to support you. Chapter 12, Film Queen Yang Shui. At this moment, the internet was heatedly discussing Jiang Yu's response, which also brought up the popularity and topic of the show, The Voice of God. Jiang Yu's reputation has collapsed, but it is still controversial and hot. In addition, this incident involves Su Muwen, the youngest queen of the music world, as well as the film queen Yang Shui and the popular girl group idol Song Yuqing, and the heat has exploded. In just half an hour, it directly rushed to the top of the hot search list, and the number of likes and reposts exceeded 300,000, and the data is still rising. There were also private messages from Jiang Yu in the comment section, and many of them were now coming to scold him, but soon, the black fans heard the news and came. How can you say that about my brother? His 3 relationships only prove that he is very outstanding. That's right. My brother is so handsome and gentle. It's normal for him to have a few more relationships. The other person didn't say anything, and didn't say anything bad about my brother, which means that my brother was a very good person during the relationship and they broke up peacefully. You guys should stop criticizing my brother. The show will be aired next week, brother, we will definitely go to support you. As the black men met their end, the debate became more intense and heated. The production team nodded in satisfaction when they saw the popularity and attention paid to the production team online. Jiang Yu, the top star, although his reputation has collapsed, is still very popular. Moreover, with him around, they can also take advantage of the popularity of the 3 big stars including Su Muwen. This deal is definitely a good deal. Although there are many voices on the internet scolding their production team, questioning them, saying that they have no bottom line and have a scumbag like Jiang Yu, but for them, it doesn't matter, and controversy brings popularity and traffic, which is what they want. Inviting Jiang Yu will bring more benefits than disadvantages, and will bring many benefits to their program team. Director Lee looked at the publicity effect after the trailer was released today and nodded with satisfaction. This is quite popular. When the first episode airs next week, the premiere will probably be even better than the previous season. The current popularity and topic level of the program have already surpassed the previous season. This season of The Voice of God will definitely perform better than last year. The production crew member next to Director Lee asked. Director Lee, how do you deal with Jiang Yu? Although he brought a lot of attention and topics to the program, he has too many haters after his reputation was ruined. Not only him, but also fans of Su Muwen and the other 3 are scolding him. Many people have reported him. Although the blame was put on Jiang Yu before, it still has an impact on the program team and the station. Director Lee was silent for a while after hearing this, and then he spoke after thinking for a while. Let's wait and see. Besides, the second recording will start soon. Maybe he will be eliminated directly. Director Lee actually knew that Jiang Yu was a double-edged sword. But the advantages outweighed the disadvantages, and he still wanted to continue using Jiang Yu, even under pressure. Moreover, Jiang Yu had not been banned, and had not committed any crime. Although it was not recommended to use these controversial artists, it had not violated any regulations. The key point is that director Lee also feels that Jiang Yu may not stay in the show for long. After all, given his current situation, when the last place elimination system starts in the next episode, the last place vote holder will be eliminated. Judging from the results of the first period, Jiang Yu's probability of winning is too low. Even director Lee felt it was a pity. If Jiang Yu was eliminated in the second episode, there would be less free traffic, publicity and topics in the future. The studio of film queen Yang Shui. Yang Shui, who debuted as a child star, has been very successful in the entertainment industry. Now she has been in the industry for 20 years and is 28 years old this year. Now she is a top actress and opened her own studio early on, without signing any agency, and worked alone. She has made countless investments and has successfully stepped onto the capital table from an artist. Even in current film and television dramas, Yang Shui is a guarantee of ratings, and the film and television dramas starring her are basically hits. Assistant Yuan Yuan was just about to walk into Yang Shui's office with documents in her arms when her colleague next to her pulled her back, glanced at the boss with a sullen face in the office, and whispered a reminder. Yuan Yuan, please be careful later. The boss is in a bad mood today. Yuan Yuan's body, holding the documents, suddenly froze. She looked at the boss inside through the glass and her heart skipped a beat. When I asked for leave from the crew yesterday to attend an event, my boss was in a good mood, right? How come after this night, he seemed like a different person, with a cold face that Yuan Yuan didn't even dare to go in? I have to go back to the crew with my boss this afternoon, but looking at his expression now, it seems a bit scary. Yuan Yuan asked cautiously in a low voice. What's wrong, boss? My colleague couldn't help but complain, it's still that scumbag. Yuan Yuan looked at the phone handed to her by her colleague. Wow, there were several trending searches. After seeing the content, Yuan Yuan understood why her boss was so angry. She couldn't help but complain about Jiang Yu in a low voice. Really? The boss is so nice. He has money, looks, and a great figure. This scumbag really doesn't know what's good for him. When Yuan Yuan found out that her boss was dating Jiang Yu, she even thought they were a good match. But she ended up breaking up with her boss. Although it was a peaceful breakup and the boss didn't say why, not long after that, this guy started dating Song Yuqing. You scumbag. Now that she has broken up with her boss and her reputation has collapsed, she is still trying to take advantage of her boss's popularity. How disgusting. However, Yuan Yuan adjusted her mood, knocked on the door, and after hearing a slightly cold, "Come in," she walked in cautiously. Yang Shui sat there processing documents, looking unhappy, and one could even say that the expression on her pretty face was a little cold. Boss, here are the documents you requested. The flight back to the crew is at 3 p.m. Yuan Yuan spoke carefully, fearing that she might offend her boss. Where's Sister Hong? Sister Hong is dealing with some things. She will go directly to the airport to meet us this afternoon. Yang Shui frowned and looked at so many documents with a bit of impatience. Okay, you go out first. Yuan Yuan walked out of the office feeling relieved. Yang Shui looked at the documents on the table and was in no mood to deal with them. She picked up her phone and took a look. The page was Weibo's hot search page, which was a clip of Jiang Yu's interview. Seeing this, Yang Shui became even more annoyed. She immediately exited the Weibo page and threw her phone aside impatiently. Chapter 13, Boiling Sheep. At this moment, after seeing the program trailer, other guests of The Voice of God began to warm up for the program and started posting on Weibo to help promote and warm up the program. However, seeing that Jiang Yu, who is also a guest, directly dominated the hot search list, the other guests also felt a little unbalanced. Why is this guy so popular even though he is also a guest? After the trailer came out, their popularity was completely incomparable to Jiang Yu. Although Jiang Yu's popularity was all due to being scolded, this guy still had such high traffic even after his reputation collapsed, which made Zhao Qianming and other outdated seniors, and singers who thought they were very talented, feel very uncomfortable. A top star whose reputation has collapsed will be eliminated in the next episode, no matter how popular he is now. Zhao Qianming was thinking to himself that the second episode would be recorded in 2 days, and Jiang Yu would definitely not be able to stay then. What he hated most was traffic singers like Jiang Yu who had no talent, and because he had gradually become outdated over the years, he watched his popularity fade away bit by bit. Especially in recent years, traffic stars who couldn't sing in tune or had bad voices could be more popular than him, earn more than him, and even appear on some shows and accompany these traffic stars. This made Zhao Qianming even more disgusted with traffic stars like Jiang Yu, especially this guy was a traffic star after his house collapsed. In his eyes, Jiang Yu was just a vase who relied on his face to make a living. Now that his house had collapsed, he was even more of a piece of trash. Zhao Qianming was boredly browsing his moments when he suddenly saw a post from Hu Qianwang, who was planning to shoot a MV for a new song. Hu Qian is a few years younger than him, just in his early 30s, but he is very talented and has developed very well in the music industry. He became the king of pop 2 years ago. He is considered the youngest king of pop. The queen of pop, Su Muwen, is even younger. She debuted at the age of 17 and has become a queen of pop at the age of 27. One is the youngest king and the other is the youngest queen. This is why countless people in the circle think that they are a perfect match. And everyone knows that Hu Qian has been pursuing Su Muwen for many years, but he didn't expect that Su Muwen would end up with Jiang Yu and didn't agree to Hu Qian. Seeing Hu Qian's circle of friends, Zhao Qianming suddenly thought of something and clicked on the WeChat chat interface with Hu Qian. They were both in the music industry and had participated in programs and activities together. They knew each other and had a good relationship. He is a few years older than Hu Qian and debuted earlier, so he can be considered Hu Qian's predecessor. But because of this, Zhao Qianming was actually a little unbalanced, and even a little jealous of Hu Qian. He debuted earlier than Hu Qian, and was his senior. He had become a superstar, while he was still a first-tier star, and an outdated first-tier star at that. Shaking his head, Zhao Qianming also sighed. He knew that he would never be able to become a superstar in this life. It would be enough for him to hold on to his position as a top star and earn 2 more years. But he still typed a message to Hu Qian. Xiaohu, how's the filming of the new song MV going? After a while, Hu Qiansai finally replied to him. The filming is almost done. I see that teacher Zhao is going to participate in the Qianxi singing show. I look forward to seeing teacher Zhao's wonderful performance on the show. Zhao Qianming sent a smiley face, har har, before I went there, the production team said they invited you, but you didn't come. Yes, I received the invitation, but I was a bit busy, so I declined it. Although Hu Qianhua said this, it was because he looked down on this program. With his status as a superstar, he still looked down on the program, The Voice of God. Although this program was very popular last season and was considered a hit variety show. However, there is another real king-level program in this category, which is the program Singer. Singer is a national-level music competition variety show. With Hu Qian's status, if he wants to participate in such a show, he will definitely choose Singer. Zhao Qianming mentioned it casually, har har, although you didn't go, Xiaohu's song was on our show. Hu Qian was sitting at home at the moment, having just returned from filming a music video yesterday. Originally, he wanted to find Su Muwen as the heroine of this music video, but after several attempts, Su Muwen rejected him, so he found someone else. On the table were some specialties brought back from abroad, already packed and waiting to be delivered to Su Muwen by courier. These were specially brought back for Su Muwen. Wan, I brought you some local specialties from abroad. I'll send you the order number when the express is sent out. Su Muwen didn't reply, and Hu Qian was not in a hurry, guessing that Su Muwen should be busy. When he asked Zhu Wenqian before, she said that they were out participating in activities and programs these days. Hu Qian looked at the things he had packed personally, and thoughtfully put a card in there, writing his concern on it. Well, Wan must be very happy and touched when she sees this. While waiting for Su Muwen's reply, he was also replying to Zhao Qianming's message. The program team had discussed the copyright of the song with him before, and they also knew that his song would be used in the program and sung by the guests. Seeing Zhao Qianming mention this, he subconsciously asked, "Oh? Then which teacher will sing my song?" Zhao Qianming typed a reply, "It seems to be Jiang Yu. I remember that the song he drew last was Waiting for You by Xiaohu." Seeing this, Hu Qian frowned slightly. Jiang Yu. Wan's ex-boyfriend. The scumbag whose house collapsed. Damn, this guy actually sang my song? This is the song I wrote specifically for Wan. How could I let this damn scumbag sing it? Moreover, his singing skills are so poor. Singing his own song is just ruining the song and bringing discredit to himself and his own song. Zhao Qianming was still pretending to say, Jiang Yu's performance in the first episode was just average. Xiao Hu, your song is very good, but I think he will not be able to sing your song in the second episode. There is a high probability that he will be eliminated. Hu Qian just took a glance and directly exited the chat page with Zhao Qianming. With a cold face, he called his agent directly. Mango TV, I don't care what method you use to negotiate with Chinsi about the copyright of the songs they have negotiated with me. Go and terminate the contract immediately. I won't let them use my songs anymore. The agent came back yesterday and happened to be resting at home and sleeping in today. When he heard Hu Qian's words, he woke up instantly. No, brother, are you sure? We signed a contract with them, and this is considered a breach of contract. Breaking the contract is a breach of contract. It's not like I can't afford the liquidated damages. I just don't want to sing my song to that bastard. The agent seemed to have heard something and asked tentatively. Who did the program crew sing for? Hu Qian gritted his teeth and said, Jiang Yu, that bastard. The agent immediately replied, okay, I'll do it right away. After Hu Qian hung up the phone, his expression was a little cold. Damn, this damn scumbag wants to sing my song, a song I wrote for Mu Wan, Dream On. But when he thought that this scumbag was Su Muwen's ex-boyfriend, and that he hadn't been able to pursue the person he hadn't even chased, Hu Qian was so angry that his teeth were itching. Chapter 14, Love Rival Targets Me. Please read on Tuesday. Zhao Qianming watched Hu Qian replying and probably guessed something, with a smug smile on his face. I didn't do anything. I was just chatting. He put his phone aside and felt much more relaxed. An artist like Jiang Yu, whose reputation has collapsed and who is also a traffic artist, is not worthy of standing on the same stage with them. Zhao Qianming also secretly complained, he obviously has no talent, but he can become a top star just by relying on his face. I don't know if it was out of jealousy or something, but Zhao Qianming curled his lips. Now that the house has collapsed, it's what they deserve. At this moment, on the side of their God-given voice program team, Xu Huaye frowned slightly after hanging up the phone. Hu Qian broke the contract. Without any warning, his agent called and said he would no longer use the song Waiting for You with the program team. Even if he had to pay for breach of contract, he didn't care. This amount of liquidated damages is really not a problem for superstar Hu Qian. Xu Huaye held the phone in her hand, her beautiful eyes flickering as she thought about this matter. Everything was fine before, why did Hu Qian suddenly regret it? He even went so far as to break the contract. Why? Suddenly, Xu Huaye thought of something. Jiang Yu. Xu Huaye was wearing a hip skirt, and her slender but voluptuous legs were wrapped in skinny flesh-colored stockings. Her legs were crossed, and her high heels were hanging on her toes, swaying. It seems someone told Hu Qian that Jiang Yu had drawn his song. Xu Huaye also figured out the reason for this. Jiang Yu was Su Muwen's ex-boyfriend, and Hu Qian had been pursuing Su Muwen for so long. In other words, Jiang Yu is Hu Qian's love rival, and he even wants to kill Jiang Yu. He has been chasing Su Muwen for so long, but Jiang Yu got there first. If it were Xu Huaye herself, she probably wouldn't give her songs to a love rival like Jiang Yu. What's more, Jiang Yu is still a bad artist. With Hu Qian's status, how could he let such a person use his songs? Xu Huaye's high heels fell off unknowingly, and her flesh-colored stockings stepped on the cold floor several times before she found the right position to step in. Jiang Yu is really being criticized by everyone now. The guests on the show kept their distance from him, and now the songs he drew can't be used. As for how Hu Qian knew about this, Xu Huaye didn't care, because it was easy for this matter to spread. For the guests and the people in the program team, it was easy for people like Hu Qian, who was a superstar in the circle, to know. He didn't even need to ask, someone would tell him. But now, the most important thing is how to solve this problem. The second episode of the show will be recorded tomorrow. Now the song Jiang Yu drew cannot be used, so we have to find a way to solve the problem. Xu Huaye immediately told the director and music director Wang Zhuo about this matter. Director Li and the others were also a little surprised that Hu Qian would suddenly break the contract. But after hearing Xu Huaye's analysis, they shook their heads helplessly and could only say that Jiang Yu was unlucky to have drawn the song of his love rival. What should we do now? Find another singer and sing a different song for Jiang Yu. Director Wang said that under the current circumstances, they could only talk to the singer as soon as possible and find a song for Jiang Yu. There was only such a short time, whether Jiang Yu could practice the song well was up to Jiang Yu. Although it was unfair, there was no other way. In this emergency, this was the only way. Besides, with Jiang Yu's current status and situation, he is not qualified to ask them to spend more time practicing songs and postpone the recording date. From the moment Jiang Yu's reputation collapsed, all his previous top-tier treatment was gone. It can even be said that he came to this show just to be a tool, a cannon fodder, and a clown who played the role of being eliminated. What the program team wanted was just Jiang Yu's remaining traffic and popularity. They wanted to squeeze out his last bit of surplus value and kick him out. Huaxia said, "I tried to contact them before I came here, but they all refused when they heard that it was for Jiang Yu." Director Li and the others could understand when they heard this. Jiang Yu was now a street rat, and no one wanted to have anything to do with him, for fear of getting themselves into trouble. Finally, Director Li hesitated for a moment and decided, let Jiang Yu solve it himself. He knows how to create, so let him write it himself, or use his own songs. This is the only solution. Music director Wang Zhuo said, "Wouldn't it be unfair to other contestants if we do this? Other singers just cover other people's songs. Why can you, Jiang Yu, sing your own songs? In such a competitive arena, singing your own songs can get you more votes." Huaxia was wearing a blue shirt and a hip skirt, sitting on a chair, outlining her graceful curves. "There's nothing we can do about it. We'll just issue a statement saying there's a copyright issue with Jiang Yu's song. As for the other guests, they've been practicing for so long since they got the songs, and they are going to record tomorrow, so it's unlikely they'll change the songs. Let's just do it this way." Director Li also nodded. This was the only thing they could do under the current circumstances. The other guests have practiced the songs for so long, if they are told to change the songs at short notice, they will most likely not agree. After all, if they change the songs, wouldn't it be a waste if they don't perform well in the recording tomorrow but fail to get a good ranking? As for Jiang Yu, in Director Li's eyes he is just a tool. He might be eliminated in the second episode, so it doesn't matter. As expected, Director Li later asked other guests and no one was willing to change the song. After all, everyone wanted to get high votes and a good ranking during tomorrow's recording. As for Jiang Yu, the other guests didn't take him seriously. Even if Jiang Yu changed the song or sang his own song, they didn't think Jiang Yu could win. What's more, Jiang Yu's score in the first round was so low that in their opinion, he would definitely be eliminated in the second round. After Zhao Qianming learned about this, he knew that Hu Qian must have taken action at that time. How could he possibly sing his own song to his love rival? Jiang Yu, har har, you will definitely be eliminated tomorrow. As for Jiang Yu, he was also stunned after seeing the message sent to him by producer Huaxia. Am I being targeted by my love rival? Can't use his songs anymore? It seems like it's still a good thing. He didn't think highly of Hu Qian's songs, and now this situation just suits his wishes. Okay, I understand, producer Shu. Seeing Jiang Yu's reply, Huaxia felt that Jiang Yu might feel a little uncomfortable. After hesitating for a moment, she added a sentence. Your previous song, The Stranding, was pretty good, try harder tomorrow. But as soon as the message was sent out, Huaxia felt a little regretful. Am I sympathizing with this scumbag? No, I am just doing my job. As a producer, I am just communicating normally at work. Who cares about this scumbag? Chapter 15 Lying. The next day, the recording of the second episode of The Voice of God officially began. The program has now been officially announced to be launched at 8 o'clock on Friday night. Today is already Monday, and the first episode will be broadcast soon. The audience was entering the venue one after another. Jiang Yu was the first to arrive in the backstage lounge. Other guests came in one after another. When they saw Jiang Yu, they all stood far away. If there were no seats left at the end, there would probably be no one around Jiang Yu. The cameraman saw Jiang Yu sitting there. Although there were people sitting on both sides, everyone was a little distance away from him. He felt a little sad. When Jiang Yu was still a top star, everyone wanted to stick to him and take advantage of his traffic. But now, everyone wants to stay away from him. How unpredictable this world is. This scene was also recorded by the cameraman. He had already thought of a hot topic for this scene in his mind, such as the decline of the former top star or shocking. The former top star ended up in such a miserable way. When the time comes, he will cut this part into the video or post it online separately. This topic will definitely become a hot topic. When the time comes, 1T the director and producer should have to praise themselves. This time, Wang Mingliang still couldn't escape the fate of sitting next to Jiang Yu. Jiang Yu had chosen him in the last episode, but this time he was the last to arrive, so there was only a seat next to Jiang Yu. But after sitting down, he kept a certain distance from Jiang Yu. Especially when he saw the camera coming towards him, he deliberately moved his butt, fearing that he would be too close to Jiang Yu and be edited into the show, which would affect him after it was broadcast. From this point of view, Wang Mingliang looked like he was sitting on the edge of the sofa, ready to fall off at any moment. Jiang Yu beside him didn't care, as he drank the snacks and milk sponsored by his sponsor. There's no other way, it's free and it tastes delicious. On Jiang Yu's right is Wang Mingliang, and on his left is Chen Hongyu. Both of them were a little distance away from Jiang Yu, but Chen Hongyu was not as nervous as Wang Mingliang. Sitting next to Jiang Yu, I saw that Jiang Yu didn't say much. He just ate snacks and drank milk. She had met Jiang Yu before at an awards ceremony. At that time, Jiang Yu was a top star and was arranged by the organizer to sit in front of her. This guy chatted happily with the artists around him, especially the female artists. But now, he is like a completely different person and has become much quieter. Maybe he knows in his heart that he is not welcome now. Chen Hongyu secretly glanced at Jiang Yu. It's true, looking at him from such a close distance, Jiang Yu's skin was really good and he was really handsome. No wonder he can be a scumbag. Chen Hongyu also liked Jiang Yu's song Stranded in the last issue. Although everyone is doubting that Jiang Yu did not write this song himself, it is really nice. However, when thinking about this issue, Chen Hongyu shook her head in her heart. Everyone knows that Hu Qian broke his contract by refusing to give the song to Jiang Yu for cover singing. It happened suddenly yesterday. There is only one day left today, and even if Jiang Yu sings his own song, he is probably not ready yet, and he will definitely be eliminated in this episode. Not only Chen Hongyu thought so, but also Wang Mingliang, who was sitting on pins and needles next to her. Hold on, this guy Jiang Yu will definitely be eliminated in this round, and he won't be in the next round, so you can sit anywhere you want. Zhao Qianming sat in the middle. He had the most experience here and was a senior, so everyone gave way to him. He just glanced at Jiang Yu. There was no way this guy would survive this episode and he would definitely be eliminated. As for his own songs, who would listen to them except his crazy fans? As for coming up with a brand new original song like in the first episode? Har, don't be funny, can this guy produce it in such a short time? What's more, from the beginning to the end, Zhao Qianming and the others didn't believe that Jiang Yu's song, Stranded, in the previous episode was written by himself. They all thought that he asked someone else to write it and shamelessly used it as his own original song. Moreover, that guy had the lowest live vote in the last episode. His reputation has collapsed and he can't change this fact. He will definitely be eliminated in this episode unless there is an accident. Zhao Qianming felt that Jiang Yu, a vase and a traffic singer with no talent, should not exist, let alone stand on this stage and share the stage with them. It is precisely because of the traffic singers like Jiang Yu that the music scene is now in such a mess. At this moment, with the appearance of their host, the official recording of the program began. Their host on the stage was going through the process and reading the advertising slogans, and the audience below was also discussing it. Hey, I came here to watch Jiang Yu get eliminated this time. A scumbag like this shouldn't be on this stage. He will definitely be eliminated this time. Finally, I can see this scumbag being eliminated. Hurry up, I can't wait to see Jiang Yu, the bastard, leave. But I have to say, I think his last episode of Stranded was pretty good. On the stage, after the host finished reading the advertisement, the guests began to perform. The order of appearance in this second episode was based on the ranking of the previous episode, from low to high. The lower the ranking, the earlier the order of appearance. As Jiang Yu was the last one in the previous issue, he was naturally the first to appear. Zhao Qianming also revealed a smug smile. He was originally the target for elimination, and now he is the first to appear on the stage. Who else can he eliminate if not you? For music competition shows like this, the opening is a disadvantage. Basically, many guests will try to avoid opening the show, because the opening is not only stressful, but also the audience's expectations are the highest and the requirements are higher. So they thought Jiang Yu was definitely finished this time. Jiang Yu didn't care and was already waiting in the wings. On the stage, the host was still explaining the reason why Jiang Yu changed the song. Because of the cooperation issues between us and the artists, Jiang Yu cannot sing the song he was selected. The host briefly explained that because of the problem with the collaboration with Huaxia yesterday, Jiang Yu could not cover his song and could only sing his own. In order to be fair, the program team also asked the opinions of other guests, and other guests could choose to change the song or continue to sing. Afterwards, except for Jiang Yu, other guests did not choose to change. In addition to explaining the reasons, this explanation is to tell the audience that the program team has consulted the opinions of all the guests, and the final results are the decisions of the guests, and their program team has been fair and just. The audience was a little surprised when they heard this, but they could understand it when they heard that the song Jiang Yu drew was a song by Hu Qianwang. Har, no wonder the program team had problems with the copyright of the songs. It turns out that Jiang Yu drew a song by King Hu. Hey, what a coincidence! King Hu has been pursuing Sumuwen for so long, so Jiang Yu got the song of his love rival. Har, no wonder. It's what he deserves. This scumbag is destined to be eliminated. He changed the song at the last minute yesterday. I don't believe he can perform well today. King Hu is venting his anger on Sumuwen. Har, this scumbag is dead this time. Jiang Yu slowly walked onto the stage amidst the audience's curses. Once he was on stage, the audience's curses became even louder. Jiang Yu, go to hell. You damn scumbag, get rid of him now. Scumbag. When the show crew heard these insults, they were also a little emotional, especially when they saw Jiang Yu on the stage, who remained calm. He was scolded like this, but he remained calm. This guy has a strong psychological endurance. Jiang Yu did not respond, but silently bowed slightly to the audience, and then bowed slightly to the music teachers behind him. The figure was lonely and forlorn, and amid the overwhelming abuse, he looked so miserable. When Huaxia saw this scene, she also felt sad and desolate. As the music started, the big screen displayed information about the song Jiang Yu was singing this time. Song title, Lion. Singer, Jiang Yu. Lyricist, Jiang Yu. Composer, Jiang Yu. Chapter 16 I didn't lie, why should I lie? When everyone saw Jiang Yu's song information, they were shocked. This guy, another original song. They had never heard this song, Lie, in Jiang Yu's previous songs. Some viewers searched for it immediately, but couldn't find it on the internet. It was obvious that it was Jiang Yu's new song. This guy wrote another original song in such a short time? Did he really write this? Oh, why did this guy come up with another original song? What's going on? This guy is so good at writing songs now. He wrote an original song last time and it was shelved, and this time he has another original song. I never thought this guy was very creative before. Could this damn scumbag be a plagiarist? Could it be that he took someone else's song and shamelessly passed it off as his own original work? The audience was talking about it. It was really surprising that Jiang Yu had produced original songs for 2 consecutive episodes. Jiang Yu used to be able to compose songs, but the songs he created were all garbage that those brainless fans listened to, and the style was completely different from now. Everyone suspected that the 2 new songs that Jiang Yu brought out this time were not written by him. They were most likely created by someone else and bought by this guy for use. On the program team's side, Huaxia was also a little surprised. The music director Wang Zhuo next to her looked at Jiang Yu on the stage and spoke while listening to the prelude of the song. He gave it to me last night. I'm getting more and more confused about this kid. I watched the previous Stranded song and the song Lion he sang today. They are both good and of high quality. Wang Zhuo had previously suspected whether Jiang Yu had asked someone else to write the song. After all, in the circle, it is very common for these traffic artists to ask others to buy songs and use them for their own use, or even directly pass them off as their own songs. But think about it carefully, this guy's house is in such a state now and he still owes tens of millions in debt. Can he find someone to help him write songs? Do you think he wrote this himself? Teacher Wang Zhuo looked at Director Li and Huaxia and asked. Director Li shook his head, I'm not sure, but this guy's current style is so different from his previous songs, and the quality of the songs is so high, it's really hard not to suspect that someone else wrote them. But in his current situation, where can he find someone to help him write songs? Director Lee is very clear about Jiang Yu's current situation. Not only is he heavily in debt, but he has also terminated his contract with his original company Fengqian Entertainment. He signed the contract with the program team himself. It can be said that Jiang Yu is now alone, without the support of an entertainment company, no background or connections. After the collapse of his reputation, everyone kept their distance from him, so who would help him? However, if this original song was really written by him, Director Lee would find it unbelievable. Huaxia looked at Jiang Yu on the stage and listened to the prelude of the song. She thought the prelude was also good. After a while, Huaxia finally said something. Perhaps he really wrote it. In the lounge, the guests were somewhat surprised when watching Jiang Yu's song. Yesterday, Hu Qian broke his contract. Everyone thought Jiang Yu would choose songs that he had not released before. But who would have thought that this guy would directly bring a new song? Another original creation. Chen Hongyu was a little surprised. Jiang Yu's creative ability is so strong now? Zhao Qianming, who was sitting in the middle, said indifferently, maybe it was someone else's song. The others nodded in agreement. Everyone knew what Jiang Yu was like. It is true that he can compose, but everyone knows what the songs he wrote before were like. Is it possible to write songs of such high quality now? Chen Hongyu didn't say anything, but in her heart she didn't quite agree with what Zhao Qianming and the others said. You can say it wasn't written by Jiang Yu once, but what about twice? What about 3 times? What's more, given Jiang Yu's dire condition, who would help him write songs? On the stage, the prelude of the music has already sounded. When the audience heard this prelude, they were also stunned. Is this another slow lyrical song? The styles of Jiang Yu's songs these 2 times are completely different from his previous ones. The scene was still a bit noisy, with many people shouting things like, Jiang Yu, get off the stage, and Jiang Yu is a scumbag and doesn't deserve to be in the entertainment industry. But Jiang Yu still stood on the stage calmly, listening to the prelude and starting to build up his emotions. He would have to perform his acting skills later, so he had to build up his emotions. As the prelude ended, Jiang Yu slowly raised the microphone and spoke. I have had a few good partners. As soon as Jiang Yu sang the first line of the lyrics, the audience immediately cursed in their hearts. Are you showing off, you damn scumbag? Queen Sumuwen, actress Yang Shui, and popular girl group idol Song Yuqing, these 3 big stars are all the ex-girlfriends of this scumbag. This line of lyrics instantly made everyone think of Jiang Yu's 3 big star ex-girlfriends. Is this guy singing about your love history? Many of the audience members were also fans of Yang Shui and her group. When many male audience members heard Jiang Yu sing this line, their faces turned ugly. Looking at Jiang Yu on the stage, they wanted to rush up and punch him twice. My own goddess was taken away by this scumbag. I'm so angry. Even Huaxia couldn't help but twitch her lips when she heard Jiang Yu's lyrics. Is this guy showing off? It's not lonely to say it. Maybe my promiscuity makes people uneasy. That's why they all died in battle. Jiang Yu's singing voice was very soothing, with a faint smile on the corners of his mouth. It could be said that his smile was very bright. Even the tone of his singing was somewhat complacent and disdainful, as if to say, how could such a small thing make such a playboy sad? I don't have any shadows or demons. Don't take it to heart. I'm not fragile, and what kind of injury is that? Isn't that what love is all about? When everyone heard Jiang Yu singing, there was a lot of noise at first, but when Jiang Yu started singing, well, when everyone listened, it seemed that this guy sang quite well. After listening for a while, the scene gradually became quiet. Chen Hongyu was listening to Jiang Yu's singing in the lounge, savoring the lyrics, and was also a little confused. Is this a song Jiang Yu wrote based on his own experience? When she first heard it, Chen Hongyu thought Jiang Yu was showing off his relationship, having 3 girlfriends who were big stars, and that his breakup was no big deal, and he didn't care at all. But as she listened, Chen Hongyu realized something was wrong. Not only her, but also Huaxia, the program crew, and the audience at the scene, as they listened, they also heard the true meaning of Jiang Yu's song. This guy, the lyrics are all ironic, it seems like he doesn't care, it seems like he's not sad, but in fact he cares a lot in his heart. I didn't lie, why would I lie? You know me, I never pretend to you. I didn't lie. Please don't think you are unforgettable. I'm really not trying to be brave when I laugh. Jiang Yu sang the song affectionately, with the words, indifferent, written all over the lyrics. But Jiang Yu's deep eyes, full of nostalgia, and his slightly moist face when facing the camera, and his deliberate avoidance, all told everyone. This man is lying, he is showing off. He was obviously extremely sad and concerned, but he was stubborn and kept telling lies. These words are just to fool us, Jiang Yu, you must not take them seriously. This guy, when he died, there was nothing left except his tough mouth. He said he didn't care, but this scumbag must be heartbroken. No, is this guy really that good at singing live? Yes, they sound good. The previous song, Stranded, and today's song, Lie, are both good in my opinion. Huaxia looked at Jiang Yu on the stage, watching him singing passionately, and seeing his red eyes and evasive look on the big screen just now, as if he was afraid that others would discover his true thoughts. This guy clearly cares, but is full of lies. Huaxia looked at Jiang Yu's figure with her eyes flickering. It seems that this scumbag is quite affectionate. Thinking about Sumuwen and the others, from the time Jiang Yu's relationship collapsed to now, they have never said a single bad word about Jiang Yu. This is enough to show that this guy was still a good person during the relationship. Looking at Jiang Yu's figure, Huaxia thought to herself. He should care about every relationship, right? Otherwise, I wouldn't he be able to write such a good song, and the emotions wouldn't he be so full. I haven't he been to this restaurant for a long time. I didn't expect the decor had changed. I can smell the roses from the window in the corner. I have some impression of you when you mentioned it. Jiang Yu's singing continued on the stage, his eyes were red, and he seemed to be avoiding the camera inadvertently so that people would not see his true situation. But every time, he accurately let the camera capture his current appearance. His eyes were red and full of sadness, and his singing voice was trembling. However, this song full of emotion and sadness was particularly lethal. Everyone seemed to be immersed in Jiang Yu's singing and the story of the song. I didn't lie, why would I lie? You know, one of my shortcomings is that I am forgetful. I didn't lie. Thank you for your company tonight. But I'm not used to it. The song gradually came to an end, and Jiang Yu's sad and trembling voice fell into the ears of everyone at the scene. At this moment, the audience, without the noise just now, just sat quietly in their seats and listened to Jiang Yu's singing. Seeing Jiang Yu's affectionate expression on the stage, his eyes red, yet trying hard to hide his true feelings, many people's hearts trembled. I didn't lie, why would I lie? What will happen if I love someone but fail to love him her enough? Don't call me a liar. Life is already so difficult. Some things should not be exposed. I didn't lie, it was love that lied. It brought you here to lie to me. Desire may have hope. I'm not lying. I wish you a happy bride. Please forget my worries. When the song ended, many people at the scene had tears in their eyes. Jiang Yu didn't say much. When he saw the camera in front of him, his eyes were red and he tried to force a smile, but it seemed so forced. He bowed deeply to the audience and music teachers again, his voice trembling and even choked. Thank you again for listening to me finish this song, thank you so much. Listening to Jiang Yu's choked voice, watching him pretending to be strong, and especially watching Jiang Yu's figure walking off the stage step by step, he looked so miserable and lonely. At that moment, some audience members couldn't help but shout out, Jiang Yu, don't cry. The next moment, the female audience member suddenly realized something, especially the strange looks from the audience around her, which made her cover her mouth instantly. But she really felt that Jiang Yu was so pitiful now. Chapter 17, didn't everyone say no voting? The audience was slightly stunned when they heard someone shout this sentence, but that was all they heard. There was no further follow-up. However, many people at the scene had slightly red eyes after listening to Jiang Yu's song, and some emotional audiences couldn't help but shed tears. Especially many people, looking at Jiang Yu's lonely figure and his sincere words. Thank you again for listening to me finish this song, thank you so much. Even though Jiang Yu has left the stage, his sincere words are still ringing in everyone's ears. When Jiang Yu sang this song just now, he tried his best to hide his true feelings. He clearly cared a lot, his eyes were red, and he clearly cared so much about the relationship, but he was full of lies. He pretended not to care, but he was heartbroken. Everyone seemed to understand all of a sudden why Jiang Yu's song was called Lying. From the beginning to the end, from the first sentence, he was lying. The lyrics were casual and careless, but in his heart he cared about everything and this relationship. Some emotional audience members were secretly wiping tears, and the girl who had just shouted out had red eyes. Watching Jiang Yu disappear into the darkness backstage, she really felt that this scumbag seemed a bit pitiful. No, why should I sympathize with this scumbag? This is all his tricks. Yes, it must be like this. But looking at the voting channel on her mobile phone, the girl still hesitated. Should she vote for this scumbag? Even though this guy is a jerk, the songs he performed both times were pretty good. I'm talking to the music, not the people, huh? He's going to be eliminated anyway, so my vote probably won't change anything. Just consider it as my vote for this song. Yes, I voted for the music, not for that scumbag. The girl thought this in her mind and clicked to vote for Jiang Yu. The other audience members, at this moment, didn't care what their host on the stage was saying and were discussing in low voices below. Hiss. Why does this scumbag feel like a completely different person? Yeah, it feels completely different from before. Is it because of the collapse of the building, their ups and downs in life, that things have changed? TSK, it's all the scumbag's hypocrisy. No matter how he changes, it can't change the fact that he is a scumbag. But I have to say it, it's not about the person, but the songs he sang in these 2 episodes are pretty good. Indeed, but I still doubt whether he wrote this song or not. Let's not talk about this for now. Will you vote for this scumbag? No, I won't vote for this damn scumbag. He's destined to be eliminated anyway, so it doesn't matter whether he votes or not. The audience below was talking about it, and on the program team side, Director Lee and his colleagues were also a little surprised. Music director Wang Zhuo also sighed and said, "Did you hear that? Compared with the last episode, this guy's singing has improved a lot. It seems that he has put in a lot of effort." Director Lee and the others nodded. When Jiang Yu sang in the last episode, although his singing skills had improved, there were still many flaws. But after listening to it today, it can be said to be perfect and a great improvement. Xu Huaye's mind was still reminiscing about Jiang Yu's lonely figure and red eyes. He tried hard not to let others see his inner feelings, but his appearance had already exposed his inner feelings. Especially when she thought of Jiang Yu's sincere words on the stage, Xu Huaye felt a little sad. The former top streamer, now. Alas, what a huge gap. On the stage, when the host announced that Jiang Yu's voting channel was closed, the final voting results of Jiang Yu announced by the host surprised everyone present. Let us congratulate Jiang Yu. The total number of votes he received in this round is. When the host saw this number, he paused and was shocked. 399 votes. Crash. When Jiang Yu's total votes were announced, everyone was shocked and the scene was filled with excitement. No, how could this scumbag get such a high number of votes? Oh my god, more than half of the people voted for this scumbag. He was just 1 vote short of 400 votes. What were these people thinking? Oh, no, didn't we say not to vote for a scumbag? What's up with these 399 votes? Dude, didn't you just say you weren't going to vote? I thought since you guys didn't vote, this guy will be eliminated anyway, so my vote doesn't matter. Besides, and I'm not against the song, not the person. I think his song is really good. Well, I'm not criticizing the song, not the person. This song is really good. For a moment, the audience was speechless. Good man, I said I wouldn't vote for this scumbag, why did I vote secretly? I was only 1 vote away from 400 votes, which is considered a relatively high number. I would have been ranked in the top 7 in the previous issue. Even Xu Huaye and the others were stunned when they saw Jiang Yu's votes. This guy, is he making a comeback? Director Lee and teacher Wang Zhuo looked at each other and were somewhat surprised. This guy probably won't be eliminated this time. This score was considered high in the previous round. They had originally thought that, judging from the first round, Jiang Yu would definitely be eliminated this time. But in this situation, it seems that he still has a chance to stay. In the lounge, guests including Zhao Qianming were also a little surprised. What's going on? This guy's reputation has collapsed, and yet so many people still voted for him? Just 1 vote away from 400 votes. The guests who ranked low in the previous episode began to panic, especially the singer who appeared after Jiang Yu. In the previous episode, he was the last one except Jiang Yu. Now Jiang Yu's score in this episode is higher than his in the previous episode, which made him nervous instantly. When he performed on stage, his voice broke. Zhao Qianming and the others looked at Jiang Yu, who had returned, and their expressions were somewhat unnatural. Could it be that this guy won to be eliminated in this round? Zhao Qianming looked at Jiang Yu and said with a fake smile, "Xiao Jiang's new song is very good. Did Xiao Jiang write it overnight yesterday? With your creative speed, I'm afraid many people in the entire music industry can't match you. The implication is that Hu Qian just broke the contract yesterday, and you were able to create a wedding song in one night. Did you ask someone else to write this new song?" Jiang Yu naturally understood his hidden meaning. This Zhao Qianming had been targeting him since he arrived. Now that his reputation has collapsed, he thinks he is easy to bully, right? He answered with a smile, neither humble nor arrogant. Just because Mr. Zhao can't do it doesn't mean others can't do it. Mr. Zhao hasn't released any new songs in recent years. No wonder. Mr. Zhao has been focusing on other people's songs. How could he release new songs? Chapter 18. Those who are barefoot are not afraid of those who wear shoes. When Zhao Qianming heard Jiang Yu's words, he became so angry that his neck turned red. He has indeed not released any new songs in recent years, and his creative ability can only be considered average. When he was young, he was more energetic and created more songs. But in recent years, it seems that he has not had so much inspiration. Not only has he not released many new songs, but his popularity has also been declining. Many people on the internet even say that he has run out of ideas. Jiang Yu's words hit his sore spot. Others were also a little surprised. Just like Zhao Qianming, they didn't expect Jiang Yu to fight back directly. With his current situation, many people would choose to be cautious in their words and actions. But this guy didn't care at all. If you think about it carefully, it's true. The house has already collapsed, so it can't get any worse. Zhao Qianming, on the other hand, wanted to fight back, but when he faced the camera and thought about the gap in status between himself and Jiang Yu, he snorted in his heart. This guy has already fallen from grace. He can disregard his image, but I can't be like him. But now, Zhao Qianming felt a little depressed. When someone hits you in the face, you are powerless to do anything. In the end, he could only snort coldly and say, "That's better than what you have now." Jiang Yu didn't care and took the snack sponsored by the sponsor and started eating. Chen Hongyu looked at Jiang Yu for a second longer and suddenly felt a little happy. In fact, she was not very fond of Zhao Qianming. She always felt a sense of superiority from Zhao Qianming. She felt a natural sense of satisfaction and pride that he was her senior and she should be more respectful to her. This was something that Chen Hongyu couldn't stand. Sometimes, Zhao Qianming would even take advantage of his seniority in front of them and give them orders by relying on his status as a senior. This made Chen Hongyu very disgusted. Huang Mingliang and Shen Hongyu sat next to Jiang Yu, and the two of them sandwiched Jiang Yu in the middle, one on the left and one on the right. Huang Mingliang could even feel Zhao Qianming's angry eyes and couldn't help but sigh in his heart. This guy, now that his house has collapsed, he really doesn't need to care about anything. If someone bullies you, just fight back in person. No matter whether you are a senior or not, or whether they have any influence on you or not, you have been spoiled by them. Anyway, my house has collapsed and is in ruins. Can it be worse than this? As the saying goes, those who are barefoot are not afraid of those who wear shoes. Huang Mingliang witnessed this today with Jiang Yu. Jiang Yu actually thought so in his heart. Zhao Qianming had been questioning him before. "It's the first time, so I'll give you a chance to make amends. But now you come again, do you really think you are easy to bully now that your reputation has collapsed?" As the program progressed, there were already two guests with lower scores than Jiang Yu. One was the third-tier singer who appeared after Jiang Yu. Because his ranking in the first episode was not good, and Jiang Yu got such a high number of votes, he was nervous and did not perform well, and only got 377 votes. Anyway, now Jiang Yu is sure that he will not be eliminated last. Chen Hongyu and the others came on stage one by one, and the last one was Zhao Qianming, the first-place winner from the previous episode. The song he covered was that of guest singer Wang Jue, and he added his own adaptation elements. As he is a veteran singer, his stage presence is very stable, and he performed very well. There is nothing bad to say about this. But when this guy came back, he glanced at Jiang Yu with a hint of pride in his eyes. It seems to be saying, even if you stay, what does it matter? You were so arrogant just now, but you still have to be suppressed by me. Jiang Yu could also feel Zhao Qianming's sense of pride, but in his eyes, this was just an out-of-date singer like Zhao Qianming giving him a sense of existence. He could probably guess why Zhao Qianming disliked him so much. He clearly had the ability, but was facing the crisis of being out of date. But these young handsome guys, who are just pretty faces and have no real talent, rely entirely on their fans for support, yet they are still so popular. When participating in activities and programs, I have to serve as a foil for those popular artists, which naturally makes me feel uncomfortable. Now that he sees himself as a top star whose reputation has collapsed, he naturally feels superior. He wanted to step on Jiang Yu and vent all the resentment he had been feeling over the years. The program has been recorded and the guests' performances are over. Zhao Qianming received 470 votes, ranking first in this contest. Chen Hongyu received 455 votes, ranking second in this round. Wang Jiwei received 429 votes, ranking third. Wang Mingliang received 410 votes, ranking fourth. As for Jiang Yu, he received 399 votes, ranking sixth in this round. There was also a female singer who was slightly ahead of him in the votes. Jiang Yu was quite satisfied with the result. From the last place in the previous issue to the sixth place in this issue, it was a big improvement. Now that so many people voted for him, his situation seemed to have improved a little bit. Take your time and don't rush. After all, the collapse this time was too severe. It would be impossible to restore it to its original state in one breath. He was not in a hurry. At least after these two issues, the situation was better than before. Okay, our second round of competition is over. At this time, Director Li came in and began to talk about the content and requirements for the third episode. The eliminated guests were somewhat regretful and could only leave helplessly. For the third episode, we will adopt a theme competition system. The program team will give corresponding theme requirements. Guests who are drawn to the corresponding theme will be required to bring original songs in the next episode. They must be consistent with the theme we drew. Our program team has also invited songwriters for each guest. You can find someone to create by yourself, or you can communicate with our program team's teachers to create theme songs. After Director Li finished explaining the competition rules, Xu Huaye walked in front of the guests holding an opaque box. When she walked in front of Jiang Yu, Xu Huaye raised her head slightly and happened to meet Jiang Yu's eyes. The hair on Jiang Yu's forehead slightly covered his eyes, making his eyes look even deeper. Doesn't he want others to see his inner thoughts? Pretending to not care, but feeling sad. Jiang Yu also felt that Xu Huaye was looking at her, smiled slightly, and brought up her own topic. The one I missed. Jiang Yu was also happy when he saw this theme, and many songs appeared in his mind. This theme is very simple, and it fits my current situation and my personality very well. Xu Huaye also saw Jiang Yu's topic and her eyes flickered. Mr. Well, it suits this guy quite well. After listening to Jiang Yu's singing in these two episodes, Xu Huaye became curious about the song Jiang Yu will sing in the next episode. What kind of songs will this guy bring in the next episode? Chapter 19 Program Broadcast. The recording of the second episode of The Voice of God has ended, and Jiang Yu received another 2.5 million yuan in remuneration from the program team. Lying in the hotel, looking at the balance of his bank card, it is now 5 million. If he can record a few more episodes, the show, God-Given Voice, will almost be able to help him pay off his debts. Now that I'm in debt, I always feel uncomfortable. The program team is also working overtime on the post-production of the second episode. The first episode has been produced and will be officially launched at 8 p.m. on Friday. The online promotion has started in the past few days. Among them, Jiang Yu, the former top star who was exposed by the scandal, has attracted a lot of attention. In addition to the recent scandal that has caused a lot of topics, it is also because of Jiang Yu and his 3 ex-girlfriends who are big stars. Since the last time the program team released the interview clip of Jiang Yu responded to the relationship issues with his 3 ex-girlfriends who are big stars, and the attention has been directly raised. Fans of the 3 groups, as well as Jiang Yu's own black fans, have been scolding Jiang Yu. In addition to Jiang Yu's loyal guard Xiao Haizi, the entanglement between the 3 groups is very controversial, but the popularity and traffic are real. Director Li was also very satisfied with the situation. After recording the second episode today, he was still expressing his feelings while having dinner with several friends from the program crew, Xu Huaye and music director Wang Zhua. Jiang Yu's reputation has collapsed. There are so many people scolding him, but the popularity is still so high. Teacher Wangzhou took a sip of wine and said, "Isn't this the effect our program team wants?" Although his reputation has collapsed and he has many haters, he is still popular. It's enough as long as he can bring traffic and topics to our program team. Teacher Wangzhou's face flushed a little after drinking, but he was still a little surprised when Jiang Yu was mentioned. I really didn't expect that Jiang Yu would be able to stay here today. This is what surprised me the most. Director Li also nodded in agreement. They all thought that Jiang Yu would definitely be eliminated in the second round. But who knew that so many people would vote for him, just one vote short of 400 votes, which was really surprising and unexpected. Huaxia drank some red wine, her hair was scattered on her shoulders, and she was wearing a white shirt and jeans, which outlined her mature and plump figure with sexy curves. A pair of round and sexy legs wrapped in tight waist jeans overlapped together, and the originally slender thighs were squeezed out with a touch of plump flesh. The pretty face with a mature style was now flushed because of a little drunkenness. He performed very well in the past 2 sessions, and his improvement is obvious. I guess he has put in a lot of effort. Director Li and the others nodded. Jiang Yu's changes were obvious. His singing skills improved a lot in the past 2 episodes. There were still many flaws in the first episode, but today, in the second episode, the shortcomings in his singing were hard to see. This guy's reputation has collapsed. It seems like he put a lot of thought into coming to their music competition show. Director Li thought that Jiang Yu probably wanted to seize this opportunity to start over and make a comeback, so he worked extra hard. At least now, they have also seen the changes in Jiang Yu. Time flies, and it's Friday in the blink of an eye. The Voice of God will be online at 8 o'clock tonight. As a popular music competition program in the past 2 years, although it is not as popular as the national music competition program, Singa, it is still very popular. Especially this season, since the promotion and preheating began, it can be said that the topic and popularity have exploded. In addition to the fact that this season's lineup is even stronger than the previous season, the reason why the program has attracted so much attention is that Jiang Yu, who was a top star before the collapse of his show, also participated in this program. Since Jiang Yu's scandal was exposed at the end of June, his popularity has remained high. Coupled with the previous announcements and publicity from the program team, Jiang Yu's interview has directly increased the attention. This damn scumbag is actually still on the show, and he hasn't been banned yet. This guy, I want to see how he gets eliminated from this show. With Jiang Yu's singing skills, he comes to this show just to be a clown. With a talented singer like Mr. Zhao Qianming, Jiang Yu has no hope of winning. Not to mention Mr. Zhao, he probably can't win against anyone else. He used to be a top star, with fans supporting him, but now his reputation has collapsed. Har har, I can only say he deserves it. As the show's broadcast time is getting closer, many netizens are already waiting for the show to start, to see how Jiang Yu will make a fool of himself, and some are even ready to spray him in the barrage. On Huaxia's side, when he saw that the express delivery he sent to Sumuwan had arrived, he also sent a message to Sumuwan. Wan, the package I sent to you has arrived, remember to pick it up. Sumuwan was busy recently. She just came back from work the day before yesterday and is resting at home in Zhonghai City. She puts on a facial mask and turns on the TV. Now she is a queen of the music industry and has opened her own company. She can make her own decisions at work, so it is relatively easy. At least it is much better than when she was an artist in a company. She is now her own boss and can make her own decisions on everything. She has made enough money and there is no need to make herself so tired. When Sumuwan saw the message from Huaxia on her phone, a hint of impatience flashed in her eyes. This guy has been pestering her for many years and it has always been annoying. I opened my phone and checked the express delivery, and there was indeed one waiting to be signed for. Huaxia told her about this matter a few days ago, and she clearly refused. However, Huaxia said that the express delivery had been sent out and it was a specialty he brought her when he was shooting a MV abroad. Sumuwan directly typed a line of words, "Thank you, Mr. Hu. I will transfer the money to you." Seeing this, Huaxia immediately sent a smiling face. "It's okay. I brought it specially for you, Wan. We are not related. Let's not talk about this." Seeing this, Sumuwan was too lazy to look at it. After making an appointment for the community driverless car to deliver the goods to her door, she took the package and took a look. When Huaxia saw the express delivery was signed for, he smiled. Su Muwen should be very happy and touched to see the gifts she liked and the greeting cards she wrote carefully. Just as I was about to ask on WeChat, I received a transfer from Su Muwen the next moment. Teacher Hu, I received the express delivery. I'm sorry for the expense. Thank you. Transfer 10,000 yuan. The corners of Hu Qian's mouth twitched slightly, and the smile on his face slowly stiffened. He understood Su Muwen. She separated the matter so clearly because she didn't want to owe him anything. Why? I have been pursuing her for so many years, but she is still so cold to me, as if she is treating a stranger? Could it be that she still couldn't let go of that scumbag Jiang Yu? Hu Qian looked a little cold, and after looking at Su Muwen's message, he took a deep breath and accepted the money. Because he knew that if he didn't accept the money this time, Su Muwen would probably never accept his things again. If she doesn't accept anything, how can I pursue her? He managed a forced smile in response. Har har, Mu Wan, you are too polite. Okay, I'll accept it this time, but you are not allowed to give me money next time. Su Muwen was too lazy to reply. She put her phone aside and looked up at the TV. It happened to be Mango TV, and the first episode of The Voice of God had just begun. Chapter 20: A brief talk about music. At the home of Lin Qianqian, the well-known music critic and blogger Qianqian chats about music. As a music reviewer with more than 40 million fans on the internet, Douyin alone has more than 20 million fans. With her unique insights, her courage to speak and comment without fear of offending others, and her sexy figure, Lin Qianqian has become the most popular music review blogger on the internet. Moreover, every time Lin Qianqian released a video, her face was not shown. People could only see her sexy body and hear her sweet voice. This also made Lin Qianqian's fans speculate what Lin Qianqian looked like. Some said that she must not look good without showing her face. Some said that with such a good body and such a nice voice, she must be a queen-like beauty. This is also the reason why Lin Qianqian became popular so quickly. She clearly knows her own advantages and knows how to understand the hearts of users of these short video platforms. At this moment, she had just eaten takeout and finished editing the video to be released tomorrow. She had not taken off her specially changed hip skirt and black stockings yet, and sat on the sofa to watch the music variety show, The Voice of God, which was to be broadcast tonight. As a music review blogger, my job requires me to watch this kind of music competition shows. Phew, I'm a little full. Lin Qianqian is very pretty and is a school beauty. At this moment, she gently stroked her slightly bulging belly due to eating too much, and sighed that she must not eat so much next time. Although she eats a lot, she has never gained weight since she was a child. Her roommates used to envy her and said that she could never gain weight no matter how much she ate. I opened my tablet and found Mango Video. The recommendation on the homepage was The Voice of God, which would start airing tonight and was being broadcast simultaneously with the TV station. Lin Qianqian sat cross-legged on the sofa with a pair of beautiful legs in black stockings. Through the thin black stockings, one could vaguely see the pink soles of her feet. Jiang Yu. At the beginning of the show, there was a pre-match interview with the guests, and Jiang Yu was the last one to be released. Netizens had already seen this interview with Jiang Yu when the show trailer came out, and Lin Qianqian had also seen it online. After seeing Jiang Yu's interview on the official program, Lin Qianqian couldn't help but complain in her heart. After all, he's still a scumbag. It's just that he doesn't have several relationships at the same time. This situation is no different from that of a scumbag. Lin Qianqian is not a fan of Jiang Yu. As a music review blogger, she looks down on such traffic singers who have no good works and no talent. Therefore, Lin Qianqian was not interested in Jiang Yu. It can only be said that after his scandal, Lin Qianqian also felt that this guy's personality had collapsed. When discussing with friends in private, she also complained about him as a scumbag. However, she had a good friend who had always liked Jiang Yu. She was a fan of Jiang Yu and bought a lot of Jiang Yu peripheral products. But since Jiang Yu's reputation collapsed, her friend also stopped being a fan. She complained about Jiang Yu to her on WeChat every day, saying that she was blind. She even threw away all the posters of Jiang Yu that she had bought, saying that she would stop being a fan and would no longer support this damn scumbag. Apart from anything else, this scumbag is indeed quite handsome. This is also Lin Qianqian's feeling. Jiang Yu's popularity is really related to his appearance. There are many handsome men in the entertainment industry, but Jiang Yu's appearance is considered top-notch in the entertainment industry. No wonder he can be a scumbag. But with his ability, he probably came to this show just to make the last bit of money. He has no chance of winning at all. Lin Qianqian also felt that Jiang Yu came here just to make money. With Jiang Yu's strength, she didn't think Jiang Yu could win. Although there are some popular singers here, given Jiang Yu's current reputation collapse, it is estimated that no one will be willing to vote for him. Even if this first round was not a knockout round, I would probably be the last one. When the second round of elimination starts, I will definitely be gone. When Lin Qianqian saw Chen Hongyu and the others starting to perform on stage, she felt even more that Jiang Yu had no chance of winning. Many of the people who appeared earlier are talented, such as Chen Hongyu and Huang Mingliang, and they are also very popular and powerful. As for the others, even if their strength is not as strong as Chen Hongyu and the others, they are still okay. In addition, with Jiang Yu's current terrible situation, he will probably be the last in the first round. Just looking at the comments now, Lin Qianqian sees a lot of people scolding Jiang Yu. Jiang Yu, you scumbag, get out of the entertainment industry. It's really disgusting. He shamelessly refused to cancel his contract and came to the show. He didn't even take a piss and look in the mirror to see how much he weighs. Even if no one was eliminated in the first episode, he would definitely be the last one. You damn scumbag, I want to see how you make a fool of yourself later. As expected, the moment Jiang Yu came on stage, the entire audience was scolding him and boycotting him. The program crew even gave a shot of the audience. The overwhelming curses were like a tsunami, extremely clear, and seemed to completely bury Jiang Yu on the stage. Lin Qianqian couldn't help but sigh, how popular Jiang Yu was in the beginning, and how miserable he is now that his reputation has collapsed. But Lin Qianqian looked at the stage without saying a word, silently thinking about the audience and the music teacher bowing, her eyes flickering slightly. This guy chose a smart way, which was to ignore these audiences. In this case, cold treatment is the best method. When the music started, Lin Qianqian was also stunned when she saw the information of the song sung by Jiang Yu. Song title, Stranded. Singer, Jiang Yu. Lyricist, Jiang Yu. Composer, Jiang Yu. Lin Qianqian was so shocked that she put down her beautiful pair of black silk legs, sat on the sofa, her black silk feet stepping on the cold floor, staring at the tablet. A song originally created by Jiang Yu. This guy, does he still have this ability? And it seems that the style is a bit different from his previous songs. Not only him, but also the audience and netizens watching the show were all confused at the moment. Holy crap! This damn scumbag even came up with an original song. Is this true? Is this guy that good? Oh, who would listen to the songs he composed before except his crazy fans? This song probably isn't that good. Wait, this prelude seems okay, no, let's take a look at it again. Lin Qianqian was also a little surprised by Jiang Yu's original song, Stranded, but when she heard the prelude, her professional sensitivity made her feel that she should continue listening, because the prelude seemed a bit catchy. Su Muwen, who was wearing a facial mask and watching the show at the moment, saw Jiang Yu's singing song and her eyes flickered slightly. With a bit of curiosity and confusion, Su Muwen continued reading. Chapter 21. These are all the tricks of the scumbag. Su Muwen actually knew that today was the day when The Voice of God was broadcast, and she also knew that her ex-boyfriend Jiang Yu was participating in this program. She even watched the trailer released by the program team before, and the interview with Jiang Yu. It has been so long since she broke up with Jiang Yu. They were together for 2 years, so Su Muwen knew about Jiang Yu's singing skills. But if you think about it carefully, there seems to be nothing to complain about this guy except his poor singing skills. But when she saw Jiang Yu participating in such a music competition program not long ago, Su Muwen knew that Jiang Yu was probably desperate. Otherwise, with his strength, he would not risk participating in such a program, or even being promoted as a clown. Looking at Jiang Yu on the stage, he hasn't changed much, and his face is still so stunning. In addition to other reasons, there are also external factors when I was with Jiang Yu. Jiang Yu's appearance is a big plus. But the current Jiang Yu seems to be a little different from the past. The former Jiang Yu was brilliant and full of vigor, but now. Su Muwen looked at Jiang Yu. Facing the overwhelming abuse that seemed to engulf him, she seemed calm and unfazed. She just stood quietly on the stage, bowed, raised her hand, and sang. The moment Jiang Yu opened his mouth, Su Muwen's eyes, which had been calm before, also flashed with a hint of surprise. This singing skill has improved a lot compared to before. This is what Su Muwen thought in her heart. As a queen, she has obviously improved Jiang Yu's singing skills. Although there are still many flaws, compared with the previous Jiang Yu, he has indeed improved a lot. Su Muwen seemed to recall the time when she was with Jiang Yu. She said, "You are a singer. If you want to develop long term, you still have to improve your singing skills. Jiang Yu, then help me." As I helped, I finally got to the bed. Later, when they broke up, Su Muwen still reminded him, "I still hope you can improve your singing skills. I wish you all the best." Now listening to Jiang Yu's singing, Su Muwen was a little dazed. Did he really listen? Did he really come here to study hard? Su Muwen even turned up the volume a little, listening to Jiang Yu's singing and looking at the displayed lyrics. At this moment, Su Muwen's expression changed slightly. Listening to Jiang Yu's affectionate singing and looking at his slightly red eyes, it seemed that he was trying hard to suppress his emotions. "I can only read the dialogue forever. Read the hurt I gave you. I can't forgive me. Just pretend I'm gone." I opened my eyes and looked at the blank. "Forget your expectations of me. After reading the dependencies, I'll be leaving soon." The low and slightly hoarse singing voice was sad and moving. At this moment, Jiang Yu stared at the camera with red eyes, and Su Muwen stared blankly, as if they were looking at each other through the screen. Su Muwen looked a little absent-minded, and her originally calm heartbeat seemed to have some palpitations at this moment. "I can only read the dialogue forever, reading the pain I caused you. Is this the song he wrote for me?" At this moment, this idea suddenly popped up in Su Muwen's mind. At this moment, every little detail of her time with Jiang Yu emerged in her mind. "Jiang Yu, keep going, I believe you can definitely become a superstar. Jiang Yu, let me teach you how to improve your singing skills, so that you can develop better in the future. Jiang Yu, look, I won the Golden Melody Award, the Chinese Golden Melody Award, the highest honor in the music industry. Well, my baby mood WAN is awesome. However, all sweetness has its end." Su Muwen, who just started her own company, faced suppression from her former company and could only work hard. After Jiang Yu's contract with the boy band expired and he signed with Fengqian Entertainment, his popularity soared, and he firmly sat in the top position in China, and his commercial value ranked in the top 5 for many years. The two of them were together less and less, and finally Jiang Yu proposed to break up. Su Muwen tried to keep him, but failed. She didn't know what she had done wrong at that time. Wasn't she working so hard for their future? It was not until less than a month after the breakup that she saw Jiang Yu with her good friend Yang Shui. At that moment, Su Muwen, who still had a glimmer of hope that they could start over, was heartbroken. She seemed to know why Jiang Yu broke up with her, because he was having an affair with her best friend. After that, Su Muwen stayed at home alone for half a month, and her friendship with Yang Shui ended. Later, she worked even harder, and despite the pressure from her former company, she built up the company step by step and put it on the right track. Now, when Su Muwen heard Jiang Yu's song Stranded and read the lyrics, she felt a little dazed. Did he write it for me? Is he regretting and knowing he was wrong? Looking at Jiang Yu's red eyes, Su Muwen's eyes flickered. At this moment, the audience and netizens who were watching the show were also confused. No. What's wrong with this guy? Am I hallucinating? I actually thought that this damn scumbag Jiang Yu sang quite well. Stranded, hiss, I feel like this song is pretty good, is it really written by him? And how come this scumbag has become so good at singing? This song sounds a bit sad. This scumbag, who is this song written for? Su Muwen? Yang Shui? Or Song Yuqing? Bar. Damn scumbag, you also know that you hurt others, scumbag, stop pretending to be affectionate. Everyone also heard that Jiang Yu's song seemed to be written for someone, and they were all guessing which ex he wrote it for. And this guy, how come his singing seems to be better now? It wasn't like this before. Lin Qianqian also felt so. She could hear that Jiang Yu's singing skills had indeed improved compared to before. But what interested her most was Jiang Yu's song Stranded. She thought Jiang Yu wrote this song very well, and who on earth did this scumbag write this song for? Their whole song expresses regret and apology. It is obvious that Jiang Yu wrote it for an ex-girlfriend, or maybe for all his ex-girlfriends. At the end of the song, Jiang Yu, with red eyes, spoke sincerely on the stage. Thank you. Thank you for listening to me finish this song. Thank you so much. The sincere words and the lonely figure walking step by step towards the darkness of the stage, at this moment, suddenly made people feel a little sad. The former top star has now fallen into such a state. Even Lin Qianqian felt a pang in her heart when she saw this scene, as if something deep in her heart was touched. Su Muwen watched this scene with deep eyes, staring at Jiang Yu's figure, watching him walk off the stage step by step, wondering what he was thinking. At this moment, after watching Jiang Yu's performance, the barrage seemed to explode. Oh my god! This scumbag can actually sing better now. This song Stranded seems pretty good. It's nice to listen to. Bar. A scumbag pretending to be affectionate. No matter how well he sings, it can't change the fact that he is a scumbag. But I have to say, this song is really good. No way, this guy is a scumbag. What do you want to do by saying this? You are not moved by this damn scumbag, are you? This is all a routine, don't believe it. Chapter 22, Did Jiang Yu write this song? At this moment, the audience watching the show were all shocked by Jiang Yu's performance. How come this scumbag sings better than before? There is also this song, Stranded, which is indeed of high quality, but was it really written by him? The style and quality are very different from Jiang Yu's previous songs. And everyone can see that Jiang Yu seems to have composed this song based on his own emotional experience. Is it written for his ex? As for who it is, they don't know. Although many people were moved by Jiang Yu's song, Stranded, it is difficult to change everyone's opinion of Jiang Yu just by this song. When the audience saw that Jiang Yu's final score was only over 200 points, they exclaimed and the screen was instantly filled with comments. Har har, I said Jiang Yu is such a bad guy. He got over 200 points, which is the lowest score so far. He doesn't even have 300 points. He will definitely be the last one this time. Yes, that's right. This scumbag should not appear again. Get out of the entertainment industry and be eliminated as soon as possible. How should I put it? I think Jiang Yu's song, Stranded, is really good, and his singing this time is better than before. His improvement is visible. I guess he put a lot of thought into it. What a pity. Yeah, it's about the song, not the person. This song is really good, what a pity it was shelved. Some people continue to criticize Jiang Yu, while some rational viewers are expressing their feelings. Obviously, this song, Stranded, is very good, and Jiang Yu's singing skills have improved a lot. If it were someone else, even the Jiang Yu in the past, he would definitely not get such a low score. But now, after Jiang Yu's house collapsed, everything has changed. I can only sigh in my heart, what a pity. Especially at the end of the show, when Zhao Qianming asked Jiang Yu if he wrote the song, the audience was also thinking about it in their hearts when they saw this scene. Did Jiang Yu really write this song? Does he really have this talent? The song that Jiang Yu wrote this time is really different from his previous songs in style and quality. In addition, Jiang Yu's creative ability was not good before, so who would listen to the songs he wrote except his fans? It is natural that such a high-quality song was written this time, which arouses suspicion. At the end of the show, Jiang Yu's score of over 200 points naturally ranked last. Seeing this result, many viewers cheered, saying that this damn scumbag deserved to be the last one. In the subsequent song drawing session, when Jiang Yu drew the song Waiting for You by superstar Hu Qian, the audience was instantly excited. Har har, this guy got a song by King Hu. TSK, with his ability, I don't think he can cover this song well. This scumbag, covering Teacher Hu Qian's song is really disgusting. Waiting for You is one of Teacher Hu Qian's hits. Letting this guy sing it, I feel it is an insult to the song and Teacher Hu Qian. Hey, have you forgotten the relationship between Teacher Hu Qian and Su Muwen? Teacher Hu Qian publicly expressed his love for Su Muwen. I wonder how long he has been pursuing Su Muwen in private. As for Jiang Yu and Su Muwen, TSK, it seems like there's something interesting to watch. Hiss, now that you mention it I remember it now. Har har, this scumbag has picked the Love Rivals song. It's going to be fun. As for Su Muwen, after watching the show, she sat on the sofa in a daze for a long time. The melody of Jiang Yu's Stranded kept echoing in my mind. I turned on my phone and found that the live version of the song sung by Jiang Yu and his friends was already online on the music platform as soon as the show was aired. On Blue Star, the songs sung in the show will be released as live versions on the night of the show, and as singles the next day. Of course, this depends on the singer's wishes, and the program team will provide a recording studio. Many singers will basically record singles for new songs they sing in the show, and the singles will be released online after the live version is released. Sumuan sat quietly on the sofa for an unknown amount of time, listening to Jiang Yu's live version of this song. As for Lin Qianqian, after the show ended, she immediately started making music review videos. Of course, she won't do all of them. She will only choose good songs, or even new songs. As for those old covers, she will only comment on how well the singers perform. Jiang Yu's song Stranded is pretty good, I'll pick him. After watching the show tonight, Lin Qianqian really liked Jiang Yu's song Stranded. Although Jiang Yu's reputation has collapsed now, this does not stop her from liking this song. She was not criticizing the song, but the person. At least she felt that, apart from Jiang Yu, the song was really good. It's just a pity, such a good song, but because of this scumbag Jiang Yu, it can't get a good ranking. After the show ended, The Voice of God dominated the hot searches. The God-given song is on air. Zhao Qianming's God-level cover. Shenhuang Yu is so beautiful. Jiang Yu Tianxi live. Jiang Yu's new song is on hold. The scumbag is pretending to be affectionate. Which ex did Jiang Yu write this song for? Jiang Yu's 3 celebrity girlfriends. Jiang Yu is the last one. Why is Jiang Yu still in the entertainment industry? Did Jiang Yu really write the new song? Entries like this were highly searched, especially those about Jiang Yu, who was a top star before the collapse of his TV show. They accounted for more than half of the total searches and were very popular. Netizens who did not watch the show saw their hot searches and the clips of Jiang Yu's performance tonight, and left comments one after another. How come this scumbag's singing has become better? No, he really wrote this song. How could this scumbag write such a good song? Har har, this guy is the last one after all. It's really refreshing. I hope he gets eliminated in the next round. Oh. I feel like this song Stranded by Scumbag is pretty good. Who did he write this song for? His 3 ex-girlfriends. Many people are still madly complaining about Jiang Yu. These black fans now wish that Jiang Yu would be eliminated as soon as possible, or even never appear in the entertainment industry again. Seeing Jiang Yu get the last place, I don't know how happy they are. Many of these people were Jiang Yu's wife fans at the beginning. Now after quitting being fans, they have directly become black fans. There are also fans of Jiang Yu's 3 big star ex-girlfriends who scold him. Jiang Yu's song Stranded also made many people question whether he wrote the song. Because of this song tonight, Sumuan, Yang Shui, and Song Yuqing were all on the hot search again. However, even though so many people are scolding him, Jiang Yu still has people defending him, and the little black fans are standing with their brother. Don't say that about my brother. I think my brother has made great progress this time. He sang so well this time. That's right, this song must have been written by my brother himself. I watched the show, and the emotions are so real. Brother is not a scumbag. He takes every relationship seriously. When he sang, his eyes were red. He must be very sad and reluctant inside. At this moment, here is the movie queen Yang Shui. After a day of filming, she had dinner and went back to their hotel to rest. Zhang Hao invited her to dinner again, but she refused. While soaking in the bathtub, drinking red wine, and watching short videos, Yang Shui saw tonight's hot searches. Yang Shui also saw the clip of Jiang Yu's performance tonight. Stranded. Looking at the title of the song, Yang Shui originally wanted to swipe away. She didn't want to see any news about this scumbag now. But for some reason, I still hesitated and turned back to watch the video of Jiang Yu singing. Chapter 23. Did he write this for me? Yang Shui leaned against the bed, wearing a lace nightgown, with one shoulder exposed and a faint round curve visible. Her slender legs were crossed, and her feet painted with red nail polish were close together, with pink soles and cute toes. Watching Jiang Yu's performance clips on the show and listening to Jiang Yu's song Stranded, a rare hint of surprise appeared on Yang Shui's beautiful face. This scumbag's singing skills seem to have improved a lot. Although Yang Shui is not a professional singer, she has released singles before. However, because she has no talent and her main job is filming, she has abandoned her singing career. But she can also hear that Jiang Yu's singing skills have improved a lot compared to before. Looking at Jiang Yu's slightly red eyes with tears in them, and reading the lyrics, Yang Shui looked a little dazed. I can only read the dialogue forever. Read the hurt I gave you. I can't forgive me. Please just pretend that I am no longer here. As Yang Shui listened to Jiang Yu's singing, every moment she spent with Jiang Yu flashed through her mind. When they broke up, Yang Shui lay on the bed, looking at Jiang Yu who was putting on his pants. Her face was a little flushed, but her voice was particularly cold. Once you leave this door today, don't ever come back to see me again. Jiang Yu put on his clothes, and there was a hint of indifference on his incredibly handsome face. Let's end it like this. I'm tired too. You've been out filming all day. Look how many times do we see each other in a month. Yang Shui's eyes were red. She had fallen out with her best friend because of this guy, and now this bastard wanted to break up with her. What about you? How many times a month can you be at home? What right do you have to say that to me? Yang Shui's eyes were red as she watched Jiang Yu leave without looking back. Jiang Yu, you bastard. Then not long after, Yang Shui learned that Jiang Yu and Song Yuqing were together. After watching Jiang Yu's concert video and listening to his song, Stranded, Yang Shui felt a little irritated. She watched several videos related to Jiang Yu. When she opened the comment section, most of them were scolding him, and some were defending him. Yang Shui could even see her fans scolding this scumbag, helping her vent her anger. But the more she watched, the more upset Yang Shui became, and she threw her phone aside. Leaning against the headboard, it took a long while before she said, "The hypocrisy of the scumbag." Song Yuqing has had a lot of performances recently, and she hasn't had much time to rest. In the 3 years since their girl group was founded, they have grown from an unknown group to a popular girl group in China. She has gone from being an unknown 18th-tier artist to a popular idol. Only Song Yuqing herself knows how much effort she has put in. Nowadays in China, she is the best developed among the 5 members of the girl group with her pure and beautiful appearance and sexy figure. Although the girl group is still there, each member has set up her own personal studio. Although it is not independent, it is specially set up for them by the company to maximize profits. But this also guarantees her a lot of autonomy. Song Yuqing's biggest wish is to work hard to make money and strive for independence. She didn't want to be watched by the company anymore. She didn't have any freedom at all. After being with Jiang Yu, they broke up later. But the company's control over her became stricter and stricter. It used to be just talk, but now it strictly forbids her to date other people. Her manager, Sister Wang, has been keeping a closer eye on her. Now, she is busy with work and nothing else. She even keeps a close eye on her interactions with some male artists. Only at night when she rests can Song Yuqing have some time for herself. However, at this moment, Song Yuqing had just finished taking a shower and was wearing shorts, revealing a pair of white beautiful legs. She was sitting quietly on the sofa, staring blankly at the neon lights outside the glass window. On the phone, a video clip of Jiang Yu's performance on The Voice of God Tonight was playing. Did he write this to me? Song Yuqing felt a little dazed. Fengtian Entertainment, Mr. Liu S. home. He also just finished watching The Voice of God Tonight, and he was not interested in this show originally. But because Jiang Yu went to participate, he also wanted to see how this clown would make a fool of himself on the show. However, after watching the show, Mr. Liu seemed a little silent. Did he really write this song Stranded? But this style and quality couldn't possibly be written by Jiang Yu. When Jiang Yu was in the company, he was also aware of Jiang Yu's creative ability, which was only average. The songs he created were only suitable for cutting fans' leaks, and they were not worth listening to at all. But the song Stranded that this guy performed tonight on The Voice of God is indeed far superior to those rubbish songs he created before. But Mr. Liu didn't believe that Jiang Yu had this ability. If he really had it, why didn't he write about it when he was still at the top of the company and his reputation hadn't collapsed? If he had written such a good song, relying on his popularity, this guy's career would definitely be on the next level, and the company would earn more. The commercial value of a talented top star is much higher than that of an ordinary top star. His singing skills have improved. Mr. Liu thinks that this guy probably knows his current situation and cannot perform as well as before, so he has put a lot of effort and practiced hard. But this creation? Did you ask someone else to write it? It seems that this is the only possibility. But Mr. Liu also knew that Jiang Yu's reputation had collapsed. In his current situation, who would help him write songs? Not to mention writing, he was still in debt of tens of millions. Could he afford to find someone to write such a high-quality song? Mr. Liu was too lazy to think about it. Anyway, looking at the current situation, it would be unlikely for Jiang Yu to make a comeback. This guy's house has collapsed like this, and he still wants to turn things around. Har har, dream on. As the last one in this round, this guy will definitely be eliminated in the next elimination round. As of now, when Mr. Liu saw those trending searches, many of the comments were still scolding Jiang Yu. Although some people say that they are criticizing the song and not the person, their opinion of Jiang Yu as a scumbag has not changed. Humph. Jiang Yu, don't blame me. I can only say that you were too disobedient. If Jiang Yu had renewed his contract obediently, how could so many problems have happened? In order to get Jiang Yu to renew his contract, the conditions they offered were quite high. But this guy didn't know how to appreciate it. He said he wanted freedom and didn't want to be assigned such a full job. I want to open my own studio, but I don't want to be affiliated with a company. How could such a cash cow be let go so easily? Moreover, at that time, Mr. Liu heard that many large companies in the industry were offering olive branches to Jiang Yu. Seeing that Jiang Yu had no intention of leaving, Mr. Liu had no choice but to destroy Jiang Yu rather than watch him join another competing company or even open a studio to become a rival. Mr. Liu looked at the trending searches and snorted coldly. Jiang Yu, let's see how you can turn the tables. Chapter 24. The song became popular. On the second day after the show was broadcast, the guest who sang a new song on the show also released a single today. Jiang Yu's Stranded is no exception. Since the program team provided a recording studio, he didn't have to spend money to record it. It would be a waste not to use it. In addition, this world attaches great importance to copyright. Even for songs sung on the show, the copyright belongs to the creator. Jiang Yu had registered the original copyright of his songs on the official website long ago, so he didn't have to worry about these copyright issues. The live version was released last night, and the single recorded today was also released. Jiang Yu wanted to see how much money he could make from this song. On Blue Star, you can listen to songs for free once, but if you want to listen to the songs again, you have to pay to download and buy them. A song is not expensive, you can download it for $2. For example, their live version cannot be included in the new song chart. Only singles can be included in the new song chart, and the time on the chart is also limited, only half a month for new songs. After The Voice of God was broadcast last night, although the live version could not be included in the new song chart, it was still ranked quite high on the soaring chart. Among them, the live version of the song sung by Zhao Qianming and Chen Hongyu last night ranked the highest, directly taking the first and second places on the soaring list. As for the live version of Jiang Yu's Stranded, it also ranked high, at 6th place. Although the soaring songs chart is not as prestigious as the new songs chart and the best-selling songs chart, Jiang Yu, a former top star, has dominated the charts with his Vendetta as soon as he released a song. The 6th place is not a good result at all. Even after Jiang Yu's single, Stranded, was released today, it was not ranked high on the new song chart, only about 13th. This was still due to the support of last night's show. Seeing the current situation, everyone couldn't help but sigh. After the collapse of the house, Jiang Yu's various data have declined seriously. 13th place, for some singers, is probably a good ranking. But for Jiang Yu, the former top star, this result is a failure. What's more, last night's show was so popular, and with the support of the show's popularity, his new song couldn't even enter the top 10 of the new song list, which is really a bit sad. When Zhao Qianming saw this scene, he sneered. This guy's reputation has collapsed. Without the support of fans, he can no longer compile data. It seems like this guy can't turn over. Why is such a popular singer, who is also a bad artist with a bad reputation, still staying in the entertainment industry? At this moment, on Jiang Yu's Weibo, he himself also posted a promotion for the song Stranded. But at this moment, the comment section was full of debate. Har har, I won't listen to this scumbag songs. That's right, Jiang Yu, you scumbag, get out of the entertainment industry right away. Ahem, I'm just a passerby, not a fan of anyone. I think Jiang Yu's song is good. Although he's not that great, this song, Stranded, is really good. Don't be afraid, brother. We are still here. We will always support you. Brother's new song and new single are online, go support him immediately, we must not let brother fall. Black fans and fans of the ex-girlfriends of three big stars are all scolding him, small black fans are defending him, but there are also rational and objective passers-by who have given good reviews to Jiang Yu's song, Stranded. Jiang Yu flipped through the comments, occasionally interacting with the black fans who defended him, to increase their stickiness to him. There was no other way, now he only had the black fans. Watching them fighting with the black fans, Jiang Yu was deeply moved. As expected, in the end, the black fan who had criticized him the most in the past was the one who truly loved him. Although he also knows that most of the content here is just memes, as long as there is controversy and traffic, it's fine. Our black and red are also red. At this moment, on the short video platform, Douyin, the well-known music review blogger Qianqian Chats About Music, released a music review video about Jiang Yu's song, Stranded. In the video, Lin Qianqian wore a grey stepmother skirt and her sexy legs were wrapped in flesh-colored stockings as thin as a cicadar's wing, but her face was not shown, only her perfect figure was displayed. Hello everyone, I'm Qianqian. Today we're going to talk about a new song called Stranded. Lin Qianqian's voice is very mesmerizing. Even if you ignore her figure, her voice alone is enough to make many voice control freaks fall in love with her. Let's not talk about the person, let's just talk about the song. Lin Qianqian didn't want to talk much about Jiang Yu, the scumbag. She posted this video only because she thought the song, Stranded, was very good. It's about the song, not the person. The song Stranded is an R&B-style song. The song uses piano chords as the main arrangement element, creating a melancholy and sad atmosphere. The singer sings about the boy's love for the girl and his self-blame in a low and hoarse voice. The creator used a lot of repetition and rhyme techniques in the lyrics, such as, I cried but I couldn't bury my guilt, how could you forgive me, I can only forever read the dialogue, etc., which enhance the rhythm and emotional tension of the song. He also used some symbolic images in the lyrics, such as, the sky has not cleared for a long time, the kite is stranded on a cloudy day, I opened my eyes and looked at the blankness, etc., to express the boy's mood and helplessness. He made a blurred harmony effect on the ending sounds of stranded and left in the lyrics, as if the inner struggle spread like ripples, and love has been stranded and cannot be saved. Throughout the video, Lin Qianqian was really talking about the song Stranded and appreciating it, and she didn't even mention Jiang Yu's name once. Even when she had to mention the singer of the song, she used words like singer or composer instead. It really is about the song, not the person. Lin Qianqian was originally a top music review blogger, and the popularity of The Voice of God was high after it was just aired last night. The next day, she posted a music review video about the songs on the show, and it was about the song sung by Jiang Yu, the top star before his collapse. Less than an hour after the video was released, it became a hot topic on Douyin, sparking heated discussions among everyone. Ha! Qianqian actually posted a song by that scumbag Jiang Yu. Am I seeing things? No, how come this scumbag is still in the entertainment industry? His reputation has collapsed, but he's still here. Is this song by that scumbag Jiang Yu? I don't watch these shows, but I just searched for this song and it seems pretty good. Why doesn't this damn scumbag just die? Like Qianqian said, let's talk about the song, not the person. Speaking purely about this song, I think it's good. Oh. Qianqian's wife is so beautiful. I'm just a passerby. I watched Qianqian's video and listened to this song. It's really good. This song is so good. I watched the show last night and that scumbag Jiang Yu only took last place. What a shame. Such a good song is wasted. A video that has received a lot of attention, but because it is a song sung by Jiang Yu, who was a top star before his scandal, it has also been very controversial. Even now, when Jiang Yu is mentioned, many people are scolding him. But there are also many rational netizens who think that this song is indeed good. Of course, most of them are scolding Jiang Yu. It is obviously impossible for Jiang Yu to change this situation in a short time. But Lin Qianqian's video made more people know Jiang Yu's song. Suddenly, when Jiang Yu woke up the next day, he saw that his song, Stranded, had reached the 7th place on the new song chart and entered the top 10. Moreover, on the short video platform, I also saw many videos related to this song. Among them, the most popular one is the video of music review blogger Lin Qianqian. She has a nice figure and a nice voice, but I don't know what she looks like. Jiang Yu looked through the comment section again. Although many comments on the videos were still cursing him, Jiang Yu saw the results and felt that at least the song was popular and he could make money. Go ahead and curse me, no matter how much you curse me, I will still make money. He also knew that those who scolded him now were all fans of his wife and those 3 celebrity girlfriends. But it didn't matter, because they didn't scold him in the first place. Now, being black and red is also red, as long as you can make money, that's enough. I can't change the current situation in a short time, so I might as well make money quietly. After all, I still have a large debt to pay off. Chapter 25. A little bit. Jiang Yu's song, Stranded, has become popular, and its popularity is gradually rising. Various data are also improving. It has entered the top 10 on the new song chart, ranking 7th, and is almost in the top 5. And the data is still rising. Although most people scold Jiang Yu online, there are still many people who like this song, Stranded. It is said that people criticize the song, not the person. Jiang Yu was criticized, but many people praised the song. It seems that this is an extreme way of thinking. Jiang Yu and the song are 2 different things. The person is so bad that he can't be criticized anymore, but the song is gradually becoming popular. This situation also surprised many people. However, many people still think that Jiang Yu might not have written this song. Even now that Jiang Yu's song, Stranded, has become popular, doubts have also followed. This song, Stranded, is indeed nice, but was such a good song really written by that scumbag Jiang Yu himself? Yeah, everyone knows what this guy's creative ability is. The quality of this song, Stranded, is so high that it's hard for me not to doubt that this song was not written by him at all. Hey, regardless of whether he wrote it or not, I think he can't stay in the show anyway. The second episode is the elimination round, and this guy will definitely be eliminated. Jiang Yu didn't care about that. He knew that it would be hard for him to change the public's impression of him in a short time. As long as he could make money, he just needed to know what was going on. Just 2 days after the show was broadcast, the recording of the 3rd episode of The Voice of God began. The 3rd episode will be recorded this Monday and the 2nd episode will be online on Friday. At this moment, the audience at their God-given singing site has been gradually filled up. There are 500 tickets for each episode, and they are sold out in seconds every time when you grab them on the program's official mini-program. 500 viewers gradually entered the venue, some had been there for the previous 2 episodes, and many had gotten tickets for the first time. As the first episode aired, everyone came in and discussed in low voices. It's already the 3rd round. Jiang Yu, that scumbag, didn't get eliminated in the last round. I wonder if he will be eliminated this time. This damn scumbag makes me sick just by looking at him. Really, I didn't expect him to stay on this stage. I still won't vote for him this time. Teacher Zhao Qianming performed very well in the last episode. I feel like he will win the championship this season. In fact, I think Jiang Yu is a scumbag. Although he is not a good person, his songs are okay. I think the song, Stranded, is good. Forget it, don't believe the hypocrisy of this scumbag. And do you really think he can write such a good song? At this moment in the backstage lounge, one guest had been eliminated, so a seat was left vacant. Huang Mingliang thought that since he came so early, he should be able to grab a good seat and not have to sit next to Jiang Yu. As a result, when I got there, I found that everyone else had arrived earlier and there were only 2 seats next to Jiang Yu. Huang Mingliang looked a little unnatural for a moment, but still walked over reluctantly. Jiang Yu looked at Huang Mingliang and couldn't help but smile in his heart. He knew Huang Mingliang didn't want to sit next to him, but there was no way, so he had to come over obediently. However, Huang Mingliang sat on the outside, with an empty seat in the middle, so he was not sitting next to Jiang Yu. Jiang Yu also felt that it didn't matter. In his current situation, no one wanted to have anything to do with him. Sitting there, drinking free milk and eating free snacks. Sitting next to me was the beautiful singer Chen Hornyu. I could smell the faint fragrance and caught a glimpse of her snow-white thighs out of the corner of my eye. It felt pretty good. Moreover, he did not sense any hostility from Shen Hornyu. Although she deliberately kept a certain distance, it was not as exaggerated as with others. Even Shen Hornyu had chatted with her just now, which made Jiang Yu look at Shen Hornyu twice more. Is this beautiful lady attracted by my good looks? Zhao Qianming was still sitting in the first seat, chatting happily with Wang Jue, occasionally looking towards Jiang Yu with a bit of disdain in his eyes. Luckily, this guy stayed in the last episode. He didn't think Jiang Yu's luck would always be this good. Moreover, the more time went by, the more powerful singers would stay. This guy would be eliminated sooner or later. Moreover, Zhao Qianming also watched some of the programs after they were broadcast. There were still so many people who were hotly searched online and scolded this guy, which made Zhao Qianming feel a little happy. Such a traffic vars, or a bad artist with a bad reputation, should not appear on this stage. The key point is that what Zhao Qianming didn't expect was that although Jiang Yu was scolded so harshly, his song, Stranded, became popular. It was even more popular than the songs he covered, which made Zhao Qianming feel a little unbalanced. I even feel that those who listen to Jiang Yu's song are all people who have no sense, cannot appreciate the song, and even have a problem with their values. What is there to be worthy of following the song of an artist whose reputation has collapsed and whose record is bad? Zhao Qianming snorted in his heart. He had always disliked traffic singers like Jiang Yu, and now he couldn't stand it even more. With the arrival of their host, the recording of the third episode officially began. Because this episode is based on the theme drawn at the end of the previous episode, and the original songs are used for competition, everyone is well prepared. In such a short time, you need to prepare an original song that fits the theme. Although there are creative teachers from the program team and teachers you find to help, you can definitely write it, but whether you can win is still unknown. So, everyone was quite nervous in this episode. The order of appearance in this issue is still based on the ranking of the previous issue, starting from low to high. The guests before Jiang Yu all received more than 390 votes, and the highest one received 420 votes, which is considered very high. Jiang Yu ranked 6th in the previous issue and was the 4th to appear. When Jiang Yu stood up, he suddenly felt something pressing on the corner of his clothes. Shen Hongyu blushed slightly, sorry. She raised her plump buttocks and smiled apologetically at Jiang Yu, who smiled and nodded and said, "It's okay." Chen Hongyu looked at Jiang Yu, who was waiting outside, and a hint of anticipation flashed in her beautiful eyes. Jiang Yu's performances in the first 2 episodes were very good, and she also thought the songs he performed were good. Although everyone says that he did not write the song himself, Chen Hongyu feels that it is very likely that Jiang Yu wrote it himself. Seeing this, Zhao Qianming and the others also stared at the big screen with an attitude of watching a good show. Unlike other singers who were preparing to go on stage, everyone else would politely say, "Come on," but Jiang Yu was the only one where no one did anything. Only Chen Hongyu nodded politely at him. When the host announced the name of the next guest, this time the audience was not as crazy as before. There are fewer verbal abuses and voices of boycott, although they still exist, but it is indeed much better than before. When Jiang Yu came on stage with the microphone, he was also stunned. This seemed a little different from before. It seemed that the situation had improved. Well, keep it up. He tried to make himself appear silent and lonelier. After he came on stage, he still bowed 90 degrees to the audience and the music teacher. Seeing this scene reminded me of the previous 2 episodes. At this moment, many viewers suddenly felt that Jiang Yu seemed to have really changed, becoming much more low-key and sincere. Jiang Yu didn't say much, just nodded at the music teacher, and the music gradually started to play. Song title, A Little Bit. Singer, Jiang Yu. Lyricist, Jiang Yu. Composer, Jiang Yu. Chapter 26. I hold you tight but I can't catch your love, which is only a little bit left. Thanks for the support of Mi Chong Boss. Another original song. After seeing the information about Jiang Yu's song, the audience was also stunned. This guy brought another original song of his own. Some viewers who have been here since the first episode were a little confused when they saw Jiang Yu's new song, A Little Bit. This scumbag has brought another original song. Did he really write the previous song himself? Hiss. Has this guy really changed? His creations are so amazing. I think the prelude of this song is pretty good too. Hush, don't talk yet, just listen. Many people saw that Jiang Yu brought another original song and began to doubt their previous thoughts. Many people thought that the original songs that Jiang Yu brought in the previous 2 episodes were most likely not written by him. But now, this guy has another original song, which he wrote himself. This inevitably makes everyone start to have some doubts in their hearts, and even waver in their previous ideas. Could it be that these new songs were really written by Jiang Yu himself? When did this guy become so powerful? Not only the audience, but also the program crew and the guests in the lounge were the same. A hint of surprise flashed across Chen Honyu's beautiful eyes, but she seemed to have guessed this result long ago. Although this episode is a competition for theme song writing, many guests sought external help to write songs. But this time, Jiang Yu brought another new song written by himself, which was really surprising. It has been 3 episodes, and Jiang Yu brought a new song in each episode, and they are all his own original songs. Once or twice, you can say that Jiang Yu asked someone else to write it, but what about 3 times? What about 4 times? Is it such a coincidence? In fact, Chen Hongyu felt since the 2nd episode that this new song was most likely written by Jiang Yu. In addition to the fact that Jiang Yu's songs are very consistent with his personal emotional experiences, it is also because of Jiang Yu's personal situation on the spot. After his scandal, who would help him write songs? Even if he didn't find someone from the industry, he was facing a huge debt, which everyone knew. How could he get the money to buy songs? There was some surprise in Huang Mingliang's eyes. Could this guy really write songs? Zhao Qianming looked unhappy because he could see surprise in the eyes of other guests around him. He himself also found it a little unbelievable. Once or twice, okay, it might be a coincidence, Jiang Yu took someone else's song. But this time, it's another original song of his own. Is it really such a coincidence? Zhao Qianming looked unnatural. Thinking of what he had said before, he felt as if he had been silently slapped in the face. However, he still spoke to Wang Jue next to him. I don't know where I found this song. The sound was very low and the microphone was not turned on at the moment, but the guests and staff in the lounge could hear it clearly. Chen Hongyu was too lazy to even look at Zhao Qianming. Her eyes were fixed on Jiang Yu on the stage, waiting for him to speak. On the program side, Xu Huaxia wore a chiffon shirt, a grey hip skirt, high heels, and a pair of slender yet voluptuous legs wrapped in grey stockings. With his hands folded in front of his chest, he formed a stunning arc and stared at Jiang Yu on the stage without blinking. This guy brought another original song that he wrote entirely by himself. Director Li was also a little surprised, and the music director next to him, Mr. Wang Zhua, also spoke up. This guy seems like a completely different person. The program team provided him with a teacher for free to compose the song he created this time. He didn't ask for help and completed it on his own. He sighed with emotion. It seems that this guy has experienced the ups and downs of life and seems to have come to his senses. Many people questioned whether Jiang Yu wrote his songs himself, but based on the 2 new songs Jiang Yu sang, and considering Jiang Yu's current dire situation, Wang Zhua and his colleagues felt that there was a 199% chance that he wrote the songs himself. When Xu Huaxia heard what teacher Wang Zhua said, her eyes flickered. After experiencing the ups and downs of life, have you become enlightened? On the stage, as the prelude ended, Jiang Yu slowly raised the microphone and spoke. Several arguments, several sleepless nights. But I turned a blind eye. Never say sorry first. Prioritize work over meeting friends. Always more than the time given to you. That debt has always been in my heart. I couldn't tell you that you were gone. Jiang Yu stood on the stage, holding the microphone, and began to perform again. His trembling voice, slightly hoarse singing, and affectionate and regretful eyes seemed to be a remembrance and regret for past feelings. As the audience listened to Jiang Yu's singing, the scattered curses and voices of boycott at the scene miraculously quieted down. The camera zoomed in, and Jiang Yu seemed to be avoiding the camera, as if he didn't want everyone to see his true situation. However, Jiang Yu was deliberately unable to avoid the camera, and the sadness and guilt on his face, as well as the heartbreaking look in his eyes, were seen by everyone. At this moment, everyone thought of Jiang Yu's emotional experience again. Who did he write this song for? Which ex-girlfriend? Especially when seeing Jiang Yu's regretful and apologetic look, an idea popped up in everyone's mind: is he really attentive to every relationship? Maybe there is another reason for the breakup. I hold you tight but I can't catch your love, only a little bit is left. That day you took away almost all my past. You said I haven't changed at all because of loving you. I still can't listen to your advice. The song A Little Bit, performed by Jiang Yu, is sung by Jay Chou, written by Fang Wenshan, and composed by Jay Chou. It is included in Jay Chou's album, Jay Chou's Bedtime Stories, released in 2016, and is also a song that Jiang Yu likes very much. At this moment, the song came to the chorus, and Jiang Yu's voice was hoarse, as if he had experienced unforgettable pain. Everyone could even clearly see the blue veins on Jiang Yu's neck bulging, slightly bent over, one hand tightly clasped in front of his chest, his face full of guilt. In his eyes, one can see his regret, and also a bit of nostalgia. Huaxia looked at Jiang Yu, listened to his singing at the top of his lungs, and thought about the theme Jiang Yu had drawn this time. Missed him. Who did Jiang Yu write this to? Su Muwen, Yang Shui or Song Yuqing? From Jiang Yu's song, we can hear that he regrets that relationship and apologizes for hurting the girl. Especially the first verse of the lyrics, it says that Jiang Yu was too busy and had a conflict with his girlfriend. Is this the reason why he broke up with Su Muwen and the others? The audience was also fascinated by the performance at this moment. Who is Jiang Yu apologizing to? Su Muwen, Yang Shui, or Song Yuqing? I want to eat dessert and go to the cinema. But I think it's too far. You are complaining about grievances. I even forgot to celebrate my birthday. But I just want you to be a little bit better. Everyone listened to Jiang Yu's singing and looked at his apologetic expression with red eyes. For some reason, they also felt a little sad and bitter. This scumbag seems to be really serious about relationships. The song gradually came to an end. I hold you tight but I can't catch your love, only a little bit is left. That day you took away almost all my past. The story no longer contains scenes related to you. How to write a person's happiness. The moment when tears fell on each other's faces. I won't let you leave my side anymore. Chapter 27. He seems to be very serious about his relationship. The song ended and the scene was very quiet, as if everyone was still immersed in the song sung by Jiang Yu. Jiang Yu bowed again, his eyes slightly red, and spoke slightly, making his voice sound a little trembling. Thank you. Thank you so much. Bowing again and again, expressing gratitude again and again, for 3 consecutive issues. The audience came to their senses when they heard Jiang Yu's voice. They were a little dazed for a moment as they watched him walk to the stage with a lonely and desolate figure. Jiang Yu seemed to have really changed. Why do I feel a little sorry for this scumbag when I look at him? This song is really good. Jiang Yu, this scumbag, sang it really well. It almost made me cry. Did he write this song for Su Muwen and the others? Was he so busy with his career that he neglected his girlfriend? Does this scumbag regret it? From his singing and the words of this song, I can seem to feel his guilt and regret. Bar. Don't be fooled by this scumbag. Scumbags are the best at these false pretenses. Don't believe it. That's right, don't trust this scumbag. Huaxia's eyes flickered, and the song that Jiang Yu had just sung seemed to still echo in her mind. The entire song, every word between the lines reveals the author's guilt and regret towards his girlfriend. Does he regret this? In every show, it seems that Jiang Yu's heart and sincere emotions can be seen. In every song, his emotions are expressed very well, and it can even be said that he has fully displayed the emotions of the song. Moreover, each of these songs is his original work, and it seems that he has created them based on his own emotional experiences. Huaxia's mind flashed with Jiang Yu's red eyes and sad expression, and she felt a little confused. Did he really put his heart into every relationship? Was he serious about it? Huaxia also saw the emotions that Jiang Yu put into his singing. Sadness, regret, pain. Jiang Yu tried his best to hide it, but on the stage, his genuine emotions were captured by the camera. Huaxia was a little absent-minded as she watched Jiang Yu's figure disappear at the end of the corridor and walk into the lounge. Finally, when the host announced Jiang Yu's final number of votes, everyone was shocked again. Jiang Yu's final votes are. The host was also stunned when he saw Jiang Yu's total votes counted on the tablet in his hand, but he still spoke. 427 votes. At this moment, the noise at the scene became noisy. No way. This scumbag got so many votes this time. No, why would you vote for a scumbag whose house has collapsed? What's going on? I didn't vote, but how come this scumbag got so many votes? I voted for the song, not the person. I'm not a fan of anyone. I just voted because the song was good. Me too, I just think his song is nice. This vote is not for Jiang Yu, but for this song. Ahem, well. I thought none of you voted, and I thought my vote wouldn't matter, but who knows? Huaxia and the production team were also shocked by Jiang Yu's votes in this episode, 427 votes, almost 430 votes. Moreover, in this episode, Jiang Yu's votes have exceeded 400 votes, nearly 30 more than the previous episode. This guy, even though his house has collapsed, he still has so many people supporting him. He was last in the first period, but his votes increased in the second period, and exceeded 400 votes in the third period. Although they also knew that there were many music audiences who were there purely to listen to the music and were not fans, Jiang Yu's score of more than 420 votes was indeed a bit exaggerated. Music director Wang Zhuo also said with emotion, he conquered many audiences with his music. Teacher Wang Zhuo knew very well why Jiang Yu received such a high number of votes this time. It was because his songs were good, and his singing skills were good. He truly moved the audience who voted for him with his music. From the first episode, Jiang Yu's song Stranded showed that his songs are of high quality. Later, Lie, and this episode's A Little Bit are all good songs. Many people questioned Jiang Yu's songs, but he fought back with his strength and reality. Of the 3 original songs, 1 was written by someone else, and 2 of them could be said to be written by someone else, but what about the third one? Jiang Yu was able to get such a high number of votes because he brought good music and songs. He also really put in a lot of effort, and his progress can be seen in every show. His singing skills are much better than before, and now he can catch up with talented singers. Just like what some viewers said online, they like the song but not the person is really not that good, a scumbag. But the song is really good. Director Lee smiled. Isn't this great? It can bring new topics and popularity to our program team. By then he has already thought of the topic, it will be called The Road to Counterattack of the Top Star Before the Collapse, or Shock. The collapsed artist actually got such a high number of votes, and so on. Think about it, Jiang Yu is such a bad artist, now he is scolded and blackened by the whole network, and even criticized by everyone for having no singing skills and having rubbish songs. But now in their show, he has made a comeback, bringing one high-quality original song after another, and his singing skills have been improving again and again. Isn't this topic and popularity going to explode? At this moment in the lounge, the guests had no interest in watching the performance of the guest after Jiang Yu. Each of them looked surprised and confused. This guy actually got such a high number of votes. This guy was scolded so much after the collapse of his house, and even before he went on stage, the audience all scolded him and boycotted him. Why is the situation a little different now? Zhao Qianming was a little confused and wondered if there was something wrong with the audience's brains. How could so many people vote for this guy? Seeing Jiang Yu, a popular singer, collapse like this, he came to this show just to serve as a foil for them. Zhao Qianming wanted to vent his resentment of being squeezed by the popularity in recent years and serving as a foil for the popularity in the show on Jiang Yu, and wanted to see this former top star being trampled underfoot. But in this situation, he couldn't see the scene he wanted to see. This made Zhao Qianming feel very uncomfortable. In recent years, his popularity has declined, and traffic has dominated. When he appears on some programs, he has to be used as a foil by those traffic stars, and serve as a supporting role for those VARs singers. He has been holding his breath in his heart, and it is not easy to find that kind of superiority and pleasure in Jiang Yu, the former top star who collapsed. As a result, the situation did not develop as he expected, which made Zhao Qianming look a little unhappy. He kept a cold face and did not say anything. After Jiang Yu came back, he sat next to Shen Hongyu. The beautiful singer nodded at him politely, and Jiang Yu nodded in response. Chen Hongyu looked at Jiang Yu sitting there silently, his eyes a little red, as if he had not yet recovered from his emotions. He seems to be really serious about relationships. Chapter 28, Attitude Change. Please read it again on Tuesday. After Chen Hongyu and Zhao Qianming performed on stage, the recording of the third episode ended. In this episode, Chen Hongyu performed a song she created with one of her music teachers, while Zhao Qianming rarely performed a new song that he had not released in many years. Although he also had the help of other teachers in the creation of this song, this is the first new song released by Zhao Qianming in the past 2 or 3 years. In the final ranking, Zhao Qianming was still first, receiving 465 votes, while Chen Hongyu was slightly behind by 1 place, receiving 460 votes. The third place is Wang Mingliang, who performed very well in this episode. His music style is more inclined towards rock and rap, which gives him a great advantage in such a music competition stage. It can mobilize the atmosphere of the scene very well, the scene is very exciting, and the audience has a strong sense of participation. The fourth place is Wang Jue, with 437 votes, and the fifth place is Jiang Yu. Jiang Yu was quite satisfied with the result. Things were getting better step by step, which was pretty good. As for the others, they looked a little strange when they saw Jiang Yu stayed again. Originally everyone thought that Jiang Yu should be eliminated in the second episode. But who would have known that this guy would stay until now? The guest who was eliminated felt a little disappointed. When Zhao Qianming saw Jiang Yu, there was some coldness in his eyes. However, when he saw the gap in votes between Chen Hongyu and himself, he showed a hint of hostility when looking at Chen Hongyu. Since the first episode, as the senior and most experienced guest, he has always maintained the first place. Now that the first episode of the show has been aired, it has helped to alleviate his gradually declining popularity. The company told him that if he kept up the momentum, he might be able to become popular again this year through this show and boost his popularity. Even winning the championship will help your future career better. Before, he thought it was nothing as he was far ahead in votes compared to others. But now, seeing that Chen Hongyu's votes in this issue were about to catch up with his own, Zhao Qianming looked a little unhappy. He doesn't allow anyone to surpass him. This is his chance to turn things around. He was out of fashion all these years and only he knew how frustrated he had been. At the end of the show, director Li came to tell everyone about the next episode. His eyes lingered on Jiang Yu for a while. Director Li had only used Jiang Yu as a tool before. He just wanted his traffic and popularity. He thought that this guy would be eliminated in the second episode. But now, he has been kept until this time, and his performance in the show has exceeded his and everyone's expectations. How to put it, Jiang Yu's performance in the show can be regarded as a surprise and an unexpected thing for him. First of all, congratulations to all the guests who have advanced. Of course, for those who have been eliminated temporarily, don't be discouraged. We will continue to work hard in the next season. The door of heaven will always be open to you. After saying some polite words, Director Li began to explain the rules for the next episode. For the next issue, we will still create with a theme. It's already August, and the beginning of autumn just happened a few days ago. We will use autumn as the theme, and there is no limit to the rest of the content. You can write about autumn scenery, autumn stories, or even love. Jiang Yu Momo chose autumn as the theme. If so, he already had a song in mind. The recording of the third episode of the program ended, and the guests left chatting and laughing. Only Jiang Yu seemed a little lonely. Although no one called him or joined him, at least someone greeted him. For example, Shen Hongyu, Teacher Jiang Yu, I'm leaving first. Goodbye. The other guests were also slightly stunned when they saw this, and then several guests greeted Jiang Yu one after another. Jiang Yu left first, see you next time. Huang Mingliang passed by Jiang Yu and saw that everyone in front of him greeted him. He hesitated for a moment and said something awkwardly. Leave. Jiang Yu smiled and nodded in response. Only Zhao Qianming and one or two other guests did not greet him. Even Zhao Qianming snorted coldly when he saw this scene and left in the car. A bunch of guys who just follow the wind. Jiang Yu watched them leave. These people all had other work to do. He only had the show, The Voice of God, to do, so he didn't need to rush. After the show was over, they could just go back to their hotel and rest. Now these people started to greet him. In fact, Jiang Yu knew in his heart that it was nothing more than the strength he showed in these 3 episodes that was recognized by them. Or in other words, his creative ability made them want to curry favor with him. In the entertainment industry, especially in the music industry, creators are very precious, and those big-name creators like Chu Dad are even more precious. All the singers have to look at Chu's father's mood. The singer-songwriters are even better. Most of them are just singers, not so-called singer-songwriters. These people just have ulterior motives for themselves. I used to think that all my songs were plagiarized and written by other people. Now, one original song after another is released, which has also changed their inner views. However, although there have been some changes, these people are still shrewd in their hearts. Knowing that Jiang Yu has a bad reputation after his scandal, they greeted him after the recording of the show. There were cameras inside, and everyone was very polite. I just don't want the audience and netizens to know that I have anything to do with Jiang Yu. The only person who actually communicated with Jiang Yu in there was probably Chen Hongyu. Although there was little communication, there was indeed communication. Even he knew that Shen Hongyu had her concerns, but she was still much better than others. At least it's much better than that annoying Zhao Qianming. Jiang Yu saw it clearly just now. When Zhao Qianming found out that Chen Hongyu's votes almost surpassed his, his eyes instantly turned cold. Before, when he left, he would greet Chen Hongyu enthusiastically, but today he just left without even saying hello. Obviously a petty-minded guy. He felt that there was still a great possibility that Chen Hongyu would surpass Zhao Qianming. After all, although he is also a first-line singer, Zhao Qianming's popularity has declined seriously in recent years. He is only temporarily leading in the show because he debuted early, is a senior, and has solid singing skills. But Chen Hongyu is a popular first-line singer, she is beautiful and very popular. The fact that she was just a little bit away from surpassing Zhao Qianming in this episode is enough to show her strength. When Jiangyu thought of Chen Hongyu, the first thing that flashed through his mind was the stunning white thighs of the person sitting next to her. What a sin! What the hell, this body's instinctive reaction. Sure enough, after not having meat for so long, my body started to react. Chapter 29, second episode. The recording of the third episode of The Voice of God has ended, and Jiangyu has been staying in the hotel to practice singing these days. You need to get used to this body. Although it is almost done now, daily practice is still indispensable to achieve better results. Moreover, scientific pronunciation and singing methods are also essential to learn, otherwise your voice will easily be ruined. Soon, it was Friday again, and on this day, the second episode of The Voice of God was broadcast. This season of The Voice of God is even more popular than the previous season, as can be seen from the performance of the first episode and the popularity online. Of course, Jiangyu's participation is a big reason why this season's program is so popular. Although this former top artist has suffered the fall from grace, he has always been controversial. Where there is controversy, there is topic and there is heat, which is why the program team agreed to let Jiangyu participate in the program. Now it seems that the program team has achieved its goal. Thanks to Jiangyu's popularity and traffic, this season's program performance is indeed quite good. Judging from the performance of the first episode, it has surpassed the performance of the first episode of the previous season. Now that the second episode has been aired, a lot of viewers have already flocked in just as the show began. Har har, it's finally Friday. I want to see Huang Mingliang. Chen Honyu's performance in the last episode was wonderful and beautiful. It's the second round. This round starts the elimination system. Jiangyu, that scumbag, will definitely be eliminated. This scumbag shouldn't have been on the show in the first place. I wish he would be eliminated right away. Actually, I think the song Stranded sung by this scumbag in the last episode is pretty good. It's very popular online now and is now ranked 4th on the new song chart. Many people came to watch the show, and of course there were many of Jiangyu's current haters who wanted to see how Jiangyu was eliminated in this episode. As soon as the show started, the barrage was filled with comments. However, where there are black fans, there are naturally some black fans. Brother works so hard, I believe he will not be eliminated. That's right, brother will definitely hold on to the end. When I have the chance, I will definitely go to the scene to support my brother and help him win the championship. Lin Qianqian, after watching the first episode, became interested in this show. Although this show is not as exciting as Singer, after watching the first episode, the performances of some guests are pretty good. Especially Jiangyu's original song, Stranded, in the last episode. Lin Qianqian has been listening to it frequently recently and she thinks this song is really good. However, when Lin Qianqian thought that this song was written by Jiangyu, a scumbag, she couldn't help but shake her head. How could such a good song be written by this scumbag who had his house ruined? I always felt that this song was a bit aggrieved because of Jiangyu. Although this song is quite popular now, its popularity has been affected somewhat because it is Jiangyu's song. Many people wanted to listen to it, but when they saw that it was Jiangyu's song, many shook their heads. The song of that scumbag Jiangyu? What's so good about his songs? This is everyone's inherent impression, not to mention that Jiangyu's image has become even worse after his scandal. This is also the reason why, although this song is very popular now, Lin Qianqian always feels that it can become more popular, and may even take the first place on the new song list. In this round of eliminations, Jiangyu is probably in danger. Lin Qianqian felt that given Jiangyu's current situation, there was a high chance that he would be eliminated in this round. As the program aired, Jiangyu, as the last place winner of the previous episode, was naturally the first to appear. This scumbag is the first to appear. Well, needless to say, he is definitely eliminated. He was already in bad condition, and now it's the start of the game, so the chances of him being eliminated are even higher. This scumbag shouldn't have been on this stage in the first place. It's only natural that he was eliminated. I've been listening to his Stranded recently. He's not a good person, but the songs are pretty good. I don't know if he wrote them himself, though. This episode is about covers, and the song he drew is Hu Qianwang's song Waiting for You. If he can't sing it well, he can expect to be scolded. Didn't you see the news the program team just sent out? There was a problem with the copyright cooperation between the program team and Hu Qian, so Jiang Yu can't sing his songs. Just 5 minutes before the show started, the program team posted a notification on their official Weibo account, explaining why Jiang Yu could not sing Hu Qian's song. At this moment on the stage, the host also explained this matter. When Lin Qianqian saw the news, a hint of surprise appeared in her eyes, and then she guessed something. The audience immediately thought of something. TSK, it looks like there's a problem with the copyright cooperation. I guess it must be that King Hu knew that his song was picked by Jiang Yu, so he directly breached the contract and refused to let Jiang Yu use it. Of course. Everyone knows that Jiang Yu is Su Muwen's ex-boyfriend, and King Hu has been pursuing Su Muwen for so long. These two are rivals in love. And I heard that King Hu's song Waiting for You seemed to be written for Su Muwen. How could he sing it to a scumbag like Jiang Yu? Har, this is interesting. Jiang Yu, this scumbag, was notified at the last minute that he couldn't sing. This episode is definitely over. After seeing the notice from the program team and the host's explanation, the audience all showed a look of watching a good show. They were notified that the song could not be sung at the last minute. The other guests had practiced for so long, so no one chose to change the song. Jiang Yu's sudden change of song will make him even less likely to win against others. At this moment, at Hu Qian's house, he was also watching the show. When he saw this scene, he snorted coldly. You still want to sing my songs? Dream on. Seeing Jiang Yu walk onto the stage, Hu Qian's eyes were full of hostility. When he thought about the fact that this guy was Su Muwen's ex-boyfriend, and that he had been chasing after him for so long but failed, and in the end, this guy got there first, he was furious. Damn it. You deserve it. If your house is ruined, don't show up. Let's see how you can turn the tables this time. He also wanted Jiang Yu to be eliminated as soon as possible, or even kicked out of the entertainment industry. Everyone knows that Jiang Yu's actions did not violate the law, and the authorities will definitely not ban him. After so long, the fact that the authorities have not made a statement has already proved this point. All I can say is that this guy has a terrible reputation now, and it's extremely difficult for him to survive in the entertainment industry. Hu Qian also knew that this guy regarded the show, The Voice of God, as his hope for a turnaround. Humph. It's not that easy. He wanted to see how Jiang Yu would make a comeback this time. Chapter 30 He is lying. At this moment, Su Muwen, who had been resting at home recently, basically participated in several activities in Zhonghai City and nearby areas, and prepared her new album. The rest of the time, she was resting at home. Now that she was her own boss, the company was on the right track, and she made enough money, so she didn't need to be as tired as before when she was an artist in an agency. Sitting on the sofa, the second episode of The Voice of God was playing on TV. Although she didn't want to see Jiang Yu, the scumbag, Su Muwen didn't know why she was always curious about this episode. Anyway, she felt that she was curious about the content of the program, not because of any particular person. Now seeing that the song by Hu Qian that Jiang Yu drew could not be used, Su Muwen frowned slightly. The host just said that there was a problem with the copyright of the song at the last minute yesterday. Does that mean that the song that Jiang Yu had practiced for so long could not be used the day before recording this episode? The other guests had no problem and did not change the song either, because everyone had been practicing for such a long time and changing the song at short notice would definitely affect their performance and results. So in this episode, only Jiang Yu's song cannot be used. Did he change the song temporarily? This is obviously very unfair. Su Muwen naturally knew the trick here. Jiang Yu drew Hu Qian's song, so it must be Hu Qian who was playing tricks. For a moment, Su Muwen sat up slightly straighter, her eyes fixed on Jiang Yu who was walking towards the center of the stage step by step. When Jiang Yu came on stage, he could still hear the constant scolding and boycotting. Even when the program crew showed the audience seats again, many people were still scolding and boycotting Jiang Yu. Jiang Yu, get out. Jiang Yu is such a scumbag, get out of the entertainment industry right now. Su Muwen didn't turn on the barrage when watching TV, but she could even imagine that the barrage must be similar to the reactions of many audiences on the scene. Seeing Jiang Yu still silent, bowing sincerely, standing alone on the stage, surrounded by scolding, at this moment Su Muwen's eyes looking at him also changed slightly. The music started, and Su Muwen was also stunned when she saw the information about the song Jiang Yu was singing in this episode. Song title, Lying. Singer, Jiang Yu. Lyricist, Jiang Yu. Composer, Jiang Yu. Is this another original song of his? Su Muwen's beautiful eyes flashed with doubt and curiosity. When Jiang Yu began to sing, Su Muwen's eyes became brighter and brighter, but the more she listened, the deeper her eyes became. She stared blankly at Jiang Yu on TV, and so that Jiang Yu's eyes were red, his eyebrows were full of sadness, and his eyes were filled with guilt, regret, and sadness. I didn't lie, why would I lie? You know me, I never pretend to you. I didn't lie. Please don't think you are unforgettable. I'm really not trying to be brave when I laugh. Hu Qian frowned as he watched the original song sung by Jiang Yu. This guy has a new song? But he immediately smiled and said, har har, in this situation, instead of using his own popular song to canvass votes, he used a new song. It seems like he will definitely be eliminated. Hu Qian didn't think Jiang Yu could change his situation with a new song. You said that using his more popular old songs might still have a chance to bring back memories. Although this guy doesn't have any good popular songs, it's at least a chance. As a result, this guy now brought another original song. Even Hu Qian has been doubting since the first episode whether this guy wrote the original song himself. Lin Qianqian was also surprised when she saw Jiang Yu bring another original song. The song he drew was not usable, and he thought Jiang Yu would choose one of his popular songs in the past, which was not very good, but at least he could give it a try. But who knew that this guy would bring another original song? The first episode was an original song. In the second episode, he was not allowed to use Hu Qian's song, so he came up with another original song. Did he really write these songs? Although she had some doubts at the moment, when she heard Jiang Yu's song, Lie, Lin Qianqian admitted that she was attracted by Jiang Yu's song again. His singing has improved again. Lin Qianqian could tell that Jiang Yu's singing this time was better than the previous one, with fewer flaws, comparable to some talented singers. It seems that this guy really put a lot of thought into this after he went down there. The key is this song, Lying. The more Lin Qianqian listened, the more she felt something was wrong. The words seemed to be indifferent and careless, but every word was full of concern and care. Lying, I see. You've been lying since the first sentence. You say you don't care, but your heart says the exact opposite. The more Lin Qianqian listened to it, the more she thought the song was beautiful and well written. Who is he writing this to? Su Muwen, Yang Shui, or Song Yuqing? From the first sentence, I did have a few good girlfriends. Lin Qianqian and many viewers felt that Jiang Yu was writing this to his ex-girlfriend. Did Jiang Yu create the song based on his own emotional experiences? If this is the case, Lin Qianqian feels that the possibility that the song was originally written by Jiang Yu is becoming increasingly high. At this moment, the barrage was also refreshing like crazy. Hiss. This guy actually wrote a pretty good lie. Lying, it turns out that I have been lying since the beginning, from the very first sentence. Who did the scumbag write this song for? Su Muwen, Yang Shui or Song Yuqing? This scumbag is only stubborn even after his death. He is obviously upset and cares so much, but he is so stubborn. Does the scumbag regret this? Look at him, he looks like he's about to cry. Is he really sincere in his relationship? Everyone watched on TV. Jiang Yu's expression was full of grief, one hand holding the microphone, the other hand tightly covering his chest, his eyes were wet, and his voice was trembling and choking. He seemed to be trying his best to suppress his emotions, even avoiding the camera, as if he didn't want everyone to see his true feelings. Listening to Jiang Yu's song, Lie, and watching this scene, many people had an idea in their minds. Did he really regret it? Was he really sad? Did he really put his heart into every relationship? Was there another reason for breaking up with his ex-girlfriend? At this moment, they saw Jiang Yu's sincerity and emotions in his singing and eyes. Su Muwen, after listening to Jiang Yu's song, Lie, was also sitting on the sofa, looking at Jiang Yu standing on the stage with a lonely figure. His eyes were wet, and he took a few deep breaths, and his voice was still trembling and choked. Thank you again for listening to me finish this song, thank you so much. Hearing Jiang Yu's choked words and the lonely figure walking off the stage step by step, Sumuan just stared blankly, without saying a word for a long time. Chapter 31 Jiang Yu actually advanced. Lin Qianqian also watched Jiang Yu's performance. Especially at the end, when Jiang Yu thanked the audience again, his lonely figure made people feel sad. Especially after listening to Jiang Yu's song Lie, Lin Qianqian has not yet recovered from her shock. This scumbag has changed a lot. Jiang Yu has changed a lot in these 2 episodes. Facing the abuse and boycott from the audience, he did not get angry, but stood quietly on the stage, singing his songs with all his heart. It was obvious that she thought the effect was very good. Moreover, Jiang Yu's singing in this episode was even better than in the previous episode. The key point was that the original songs he brought in these 2 episodes were really surprising. It's hard to imagine that this scumbag can write such a good song. Compared with Jiang Yu's previous rubbish songs that only his crazy fans would listen to, it's completely different. This surprised Lin Qianqian. Could this guy really write songs? After experiencing their ups and downs in life, did his inspiration and potential emerge? The key point is that if you listen carefully, the original songs Jiang Yu brought in these 2 episodes are all related to his own emotional experiences. It is hard not to believe that he created them himself. Lin Qianqian had some doubts about Jiang Yu before, but after listening to this episode, she felt that it was most likely written by Jiang Yu himself. Because such a sincere love song is difficult to write by someone other than the person himself, and it is even difficult to sing it so well and express the emotions of the song so touchingly. Does he really regret it? From the last issue of Stranded and this issue of Lie, it seems that they are both expressing Jiang Yu's attitude towards love. From the songs, we can hear his dedication to love, even the sadness after the breakup, and the guilt for hurting his ex. Is this scumbag serious about relationships? Just when Jiang Yu was about to disappear from the stage, Lin Qianqian and many other viewers who were watching the show at the moment suddenly heard a female voice coming from the audience. Jiang Yu, don't cry. At this moment, the camera was still focused on the audience, but the female voice was not captured. Hearing this voice, Lin Qianqian was also in a trance for a moment, as if Jiang Yu had just sang very emotionally, and it seemed that he was really lying and pretending to be strong, just like in his song. At this moment, the barrage was also refreshing like crazy. Oh my god. Someone here is moved by this scumbag. I feel like Jiang Yu's song is really good, and he looks really regretful and sad. Yeah, when I watched him singing, he seemed to be trying to be brave the whole time, avoiding the camera the whole time, not wanting people to see his expression. Just like this song, he was lying and trying to be brave the whole time. When I saw him singing, I almost couldn't hold it in. My voice was choked up and my eyes were red. Hiss. Who did this guy write this song for? Which ex made him so sad? I'm starting to get curious about what happened between him and Yang Shui and the others. Bar. This is the hypocrisy of a scumbag, and you still believe it. Exactly. Have you ever seen a scumbag regret his decision? I'm really impressed. This scumbag should be eliminated immediately. At this moment, Jiang Yu, as the opening guest, had finished his performance, and dense comments were floating by. Some haters were still cursing and boycotting Jiang Yu, while many were discussing Jiang Yu's song Lie. When the host announced the number of votes Jiang Yu received in this episode, the audience was stunned. Oh my god, 400 votes short of 1 vote, so many people actually voted for this scumbag Jiang Yu this time. Wait. Did I see it right? There are so many people voting for this scumbag. What are they thinking? It's not about the person, but the song. This song is indeed good. Brother is the best. Come on, brother. Lin Qianqian was a little surprised when she saw Jiang Yu's final vote count. This guy was just 1 vote away from 400 votes, which was really unexpected. It seems that many people at the scene were moved by his song. Although so many people scolded Jiang Yu for being a scumbag, and she herself complained to her friends, she had to say that in these 2 episodes, the songs Jiang Yu brought were really good, and we could see his improvement. As soon as Jiang Yu's performance ended, he was already on the hot search list. The second episode of God-Given Singing is on. Jiang Yu's second episode begins. Jiang Yu changed the song at the last minute. Copyright issue between Hu Qian and the Chinsi program team. Jiang Yu lied. Jiang Yu's second round of votes. Jiang Yu actually advanced. Why hasn't this scumbag Jiang Yu been eliminated yet? Entries like this are high on the hot search list. R. Jiang Yu, this scumbag, hasn't been eliminated yet and has even advanced. No, why is this scumbag still here? Get out of the entertainment industry. You know what, this scumbag seems to be singing better and better now. I think the 2 original songs he sang in the past 2 episodes are pretty good. Indeed, although the person is not that good, the song is indeed good. Looking at his expression, is this scumbag regretting and feeling sad? This song about lying is indeed good, and it really suits Jiang Yu. He looks like he is just trying to be strong. Men know men best. Even if they want to save face, they are actually very sad and care about something. Brother is awesome. This song of lying is really nice. I will always support brother. On Hu Qian's side, after seeing how many votes Jiang Yu got in the end, his brows were furrowed and his eyes looked a little cold. Damn it, they actually let him advance and stay. He originally thought that Jiang Yu would be eliminated directly in this episode, but who would have thought that this guy would have such a high number of votes? Now the second guest has finished his performance, and the number of votes has come out, which is lower than Jiang Yu. In other words, Jiang Yu cannot be eliminated in this episode. The key is to hear Jiang Yu's song, Lie, see those barrages, and the comments under the hot search. Many people say that Jiang Yu can't forget his ex and wrote this song for his ex. Although many people are speculating about Yang Shui, Song Yuqing, and Su Muwen. But in Hu Qian's eyes, Yang Shui and Song Yuqing were directly blocked out. In his eyes, only Su Muwen was left. Fuck. This bastard, we've already broken up, why is he still pretending to be so affectionate? If Mu Wan saw this, I wonder what she would think. Thinking of this, Hu Qian felt panicked. It was now on the hot search list. Could it be that Mu Wan had seen it? Could it be that she still has some thoughts about this scumbag in her heart? Thinking of this, Hu Qian quickly picked up his mobile phone and prepared to send a message to Su Muwen. Mu Wan, what are you doing? Curious. There was no reply for a long time. After waiting for more than 10 minutes, Hu Qian started to panic. It was at this time that Su Muwen replied to the message. Chapter 32 Feiyang hits a wall again. When Hu Qian heard the message alert on his phone, he picked it up immediately and saw Su Muwen's reply. Watching a show. Watch the show. Hu Qian looked at the song, The Voice of God, playing on his TV and felt panicked. Could it be that she was watching it too? What show are you watching, Mu Wan? God-given. It was a very simple answer. Su Muwen didn't even want to reply to Hu Qian's message, but out of politeness, she still replied. When Hu Qian saw this answer, his heart trembled. I'm really watching The Voice of God. Is she just killing time, or is she going to see that scumbag? The next moment, Su Muwen's message came again. I watched the show and saw that there was a copyright issue with the song that Mr. Hu had previously agreed with the production team. Seeing this, Hu Qian suddenly felt that his chance to show off had come, and he typed a reply quickly. Well, but I think songs shouldn't be used by bad artists, and my song is for a girl who is very important to me. Besides, Mu Wan, that scumbag played with your feelings like that, and I wouldn't let him use my song for me. After sending it, Hu Qian added, Jiang Yu is a scumbag who is good at being hypocritical. Mu Wan, we can just watch the show. You don't even have to watch it, so that you don't see that bastard ruining your good mood. After Hu Qian sent the message, he kept staring at the screen of his phone waiting for Su Muwen's reply. He felt that he had performed well, fully demonstrating his image as a caring and warm big brother for many years. He did all this for Su Muwen, and he thought that Su Muwen must be a little touched now, and might even regret why she didn't find such a warm-hearted man around her earlier. Thinking of this, Hu Qian's mouth corners slightly raised, and he even began to look forward to Su Muwen asking him which girl his song Waiting for You was written for. When he said, it was written for you, wouldn't she be more moved? Maybe after all this, my chance will come? But after Su Muwen saw Hu Qian's reply, she frowned slightly and typed a reply on the screen with her slender white fingers. Thank you, Mr. Hu, but I can handle my own affairs. Mr. Hu, just take care of your life and work, and don't waste your time on things that have nothing to do with you. Seeing Su Muwen's reply, Hu Qian tightened his grip on the phone a little, and his expression was a little unhappy. Su Muwen seemed to be thanking him, but in fact she was drawing a line between him and even telling him not to meddle in other people's business. This made Hu Qian's originally expected mood suddenly fall to the bottom, and even the smile on his face became a little stiff. However, he still forced a smile and typed a reply. "It's okay, Mu Wan, your business is my business, no need to be so polite." Su Muwen frowned slightly, a hint of impatience flashed in her beautiful eyes, and she was too lazy to reply. Hu Qian felt even more depressed when he saw that Su Muwen had not responded yet. Why? After so long, why is Su Muwen still so cold to me? Could it be that you still can't let go of that scumbag? Hu Qian couldn't figure it out. Why was he inferior to that scumbag? Depend on. Hu Qian cursed in a low voice and looked at the fleeting shot of Jiang Yu on TV, his eyes filled with anger and jealousy. Fengqian Entertainment, the home of Mr. Liu, Jiang Yu's former agency. After watching the show and looking at the trending searches, he fell into silence. This guy actually advanced. Mr. Liu pushed his glasses up, looking a little shocked. After watching the first episode of The Voice of God, he thought Jiang Yu would definitely be eliminated in the second episode. But who would have thought that this guy was not eliminated in this episode, and even got a relatively high number of votes? This episode was still Hu Qian targeting him, and he changed the song temporarily, but he still let this guy advance. The key point is that in these two episodes, Jiang Yu sang original songs, which made Mr. Liu a little puzzled. Could this guy really write songs? Has this house collapse stimulated him and brought out his inspiration and potential? This guy had it so easy before, but now he is going through so many ups and downs. Is he stimulated and has a burst of inspiration? Mr. Liu was confused, but seeing that Jiang Yu was not eliminated and advanced to the third round, he felt a little uncomfortable. Could this guy really be going to make a comeback and become popular again? Now, although there are still many people scolding him online, there are many praises for the songs he brought in the past two episodes. Especially the song Stranded in the last episode, which has now entered the top 5 of the new song list and is very popular on the internet. This situation is completely different from what he had expected, that Jiang Yu would be eliminated and then completely fade out of the entertainment industry. It's not just Mr. Liu's case, the same is true for Jiang Yu's former agent Li Qiang. After watching tonight's show, he went to check out the trending searches online. He was a little surprised and felt a little complicated. This guy wasn't eliminated. This is completely different from what he and Mr. Liu had expected, and this guy can actually create now. Stranded and This Isu's Line are both of such high quality, could it be that he really wrote them himself? The point is, these two songs of this guy seem to have received high ratings online. Although there are still so many people scolding him, many people are still very rational about the songs and give them high ratings. Could this guy really become popular again? Thinking of this, Li Qiang quickly sent a message to General Manager Liu. Boss Liu, did you see Qinxi tonight? Jiang Yu was not eliminated and even advanced to the third round. Soon Mr. Liu replied, I see. Boss Liu, is this guy going to become famous again with this show? If that's the case, then all our previous efforts would be in vain, and we would lose such a cash cow for nothing. If Jiang Yu really became popular again with the show The Voice of God, then they would be the ones who suffered the most. When they saw that they could not keep Jiang Yu and that he was about to join other competitors and even open a studio to become a rival, they had no choice but to expose Jiang Yu's dirty laundry and completely ruined him. But now, it seems that this guy is showing signs of becoming popular again. Mr. Liu stood on the balcony, looking at the neon lights outside, and hesitated for a moment before speaking. His reputation is still so bad, it's too early for him to become popular again. Moreover, he is so active now and there are signs of him becoming popular again. Some people can't stand it. Mr. Liu sneered twice, and Li Qiang understood instantly. Jiang Yu, the former top star, had many jealous people and competitors. Now that Jiang Yu's reputation has finally fallen, those rivals and competing companies must be very happy. After all, during this period, the brands that cooperated with Jiang Yu have terminated their contracts and demanded compensation. It is unknown how many artists in the circle have divided up the brand endorsements that have slipped away from Jiang Yu. Now that Jiang Yu is showing signs of becoming popular again, naturally some people can't sit still. The key is, Mr. Liu thought of Hu Qian's targeting of Jiang Yu this time, and the figure of Warner's young master appeared in his mind again, and a sneer appeared at the corner of his mouth. This guy has many ex-girlfriends, all of whom are big stars, which is enviable, but he also has many rivals in love. This time, Hu Chen targeted Jiang Yu for Sumuan. What about next time? Mr. Liu sneered. If you want to become popular again, it depends on whether you have the ability to do so. Jiang Yu is a guy with no background or connections. The reason he became popular was entirely due to his good looks, luck, and his abilities, which were slightly better than those of the trainees in the show. Without the company, I wonder how you're going to play. Without the support of the company, this guy wants to become popular again. Want to snatch traffic and resources from those companies and investors. Given his current state of disgrace, he can't solve the problem with just 1 or 2 songs. Chapter 33 Warner's Young Master. At this moment, Song Yuqing's recent performances in the group have ended, and the company has arranged some variety shows and commercial performances for her. So basically, she has not had much rest recently, flying all over the country. Song Yuqing finally had some time to rest today, so she stayed in the hotel and didn't go out. But now, Song Yuqing sat by the French window, her white and slender legs in denim shorts crossed, her cute feet without socks. The soles of her feet were pink and her toes were cute, but Song Yuqing was watching the video on her phone with a complicated look in her eyes. I didn't lie, why would I lie? You know me, I never pretend to you. I didn't lie. Please don't think you are unforgettable. I'm really not trying to be brave when I laugh. Jiang Yu's singing voice was heard in the video. Song Yuqing didn't know how long she had been watching it or how many times she had watched it over and over again. After reading it again, she turned her head slightly and looked at the neon lights outside the window. Her own face was vaguely reflected on the glass. Did he write this to me? Song Yuqing's mind also emerged with the scenes when she was with Jiang Yu. Yuqing, I will definitely write a song for you later. Yeah. I believe in brother Yu. Yuqing, I love you forever. I love you too. The scene changes, Jiang Yu proposes to break up. That night, Song Yuqing cries and hugs Jiang Yu. No, I don't want you to leave. Let go, Yuqing. Your company and your parents are too controlling. I'm really tired of this. That night, Song Yuqing cried until her eyes were swollen, but she still failed to win Jiang Yu back. Song Yuqing felt a little upset, and the scenes of being with Jiang Yu kept appearing in her mind. He would come from afar to celebrate her birthday, prepare surprises for her on any holiday, and take her to do and eat things that her agency and her parents didn't allow her to do or eat. If she couldn't make up her mind, he would always help her make a decision. And there are many, many more. But now, there's no going back. As Song Yuqing thought about it and listened, she felt her nose getting a little sour. At this time, the door opened and the agent, Sister Wang, came in with dinner. Yuqing, come and eat. Song Yuqing sniffed quickly, sorted out her emotions, and stood up barefoot on the floor. Here I come. Sister Wang put the clean but tasteless fat-reducing meal for artists to control their body shape on the coffee table. Hearing that Song Yuqing's voice sounded a little strange and her eyes were a little red, Sister Wang asked a question. Yuqing, what's wrong with you? Song Yuqing was eating a fat-reducing meal that she didn't want to eat anymore. Although she was already in good shape, as a girl group idol, she still had to strictly manage her figure. In addition, the company was also very strict with them in this regard. It's okay, Sister Wang. Sister Wang looked at Song Yuqing suspiciously, and when she saw the mobile phone she put on the coffee table, she seemed to have thought of something, so she spoke up to remind her. Yuqing, stop reading about that bastard. He's not worth it. Sister Wang also saw the hot search just now. To be honest, she was a little surprised that Jiang Yu advanced to the second round. But this didn't change anything. In her eyes, this bastard was just a scumbag. At the beginning, she cheated on her own Yuqing. At that time, Song Yuqing was still in her rising period. If the relationship was exposed, her career would be over. After the company found out, they almost downgraded her resources. If Song Yuqing's popularity had not increased, the company would never have let it go so easily. After that, the company's management of its artists has become increasingly strict, and there are even clear clauses prohibiting the company's artists from having romantic relationships. Song Yuqing pursed her lips, said nothing, and just ate dinner. Seeing this, Sister Wang didn't say anything more. As for the film Queen Yarn Shui, she was leaning against the head of the bed in a lace pajamas, looking at the trending searches with her eyes flickering slightly. Does he regret it? This idea popped up in Yarn Shui's mind. She watched the video clip of Jiang Yu singing Tonight, pursed her red lips, and then curled her lips. The hypocrisy of a scumbag. With a cold snort, Yang Shui still felt a little angry when she thought of that bastard. However, I couldn't help but think of Jiang Yu performing on the stage. He seemed to be very regretful and sad. That lonely figure seemed so lonely. Now, he is really just one person. When she thought of this, Jiang Yu's life experience came to her mind again. A complex look flashed across Yang Shui's eyes, but it was fleeting. At this moment, the WeChat message notification sound came. When I opened it, it was a message from Chu Xiaoyang. Shue, is your new drama about to be finished? I'm coming over in a few days to discuss a project. How about holding a wrap-up party for you? What do you think? Seeing Chu Xiaoyang addressing her, Yang Shui frowned slightly. This young master of Warner Entertainment, one of the four largest entertainment companies in China. Chu Xiaoyang had been pursuing him for a long time, but Yang Shui was not attracted to him at all, and even felt annoyed. No need, Mr. Chu. There will be a wrap-up banquet after the crew finishes filming. I have other work to do afterwards, so I won't bother you, Mr. Chu. Chu Xiaoyang sat on the sofa, looking at Yang Shui's reply, frowning slightly, but still continued to reply. It's okay, it's not a big deal. It's just a wrap-up party. It won't take up much time. Really, no need. I have a full schedule at work later on and I have to catch a flight. Chu Xiaoyang, then Shue, when are you free? I have a new drama project here. It is a popular novel IP purchased from Yuejin Chinese website. As you know, novel IP adaptations have been very popular in the past 2 years. I think this heroine is very suitable for you. Let's find time to talk. Let's talk about it when we have time. For the new drama, Mr. Chu, please send the script to my agent and let my team take a look. If it's okay, we can talk about it later. Yang Shui was already a little impatient. She typed with her slender white fingers and added, "It's getting late. I'm going to rest first." Seeing Yang Shui's reply, Chu Xiaoyang was a little angry. After so long, this woman was still so ungrateful. Looking at the hot searches about Jiang Yu on his phone, Chu Xiaoyang frowned slightly. Are you still unable to forget that scumbag? He was sure that Yang Shui must have seen Jiang Yu's hot search tonight. After all, there were quite a few hot search terms related to Jiang Yu on the hot search list, and the song "Lie" he sang when he advanced to the next round was very popular. Especially looking at those netizens' comments, isn't this song written by Jiang Yu for Yang Shui? Do you think Yang Shui will get back together with Jiang Yu after seeing it? Although there were many comments of this type, mentioning Jiang Yu's other ex-girlfriends, in Chu Xiaoyang's eyes, the one about Yang Shui was particularly obvious. Jiang Yu. Chu Xiaoyang kept repeating Jiang Yu's name. He had been chasing Yang Shui for so long but failed to catch her, but ended up being taken away by this guy. Chu Xiaoyang was furious when he thought of this. Depend on. Chapter 34. My brother is getting better and better. The second episode of The Voice of God has been broadcast. On the second day, the new song "Lie" sung by Jiang Yu was also released. In this episode, among the many guests, only one person has a new single online. After all, the other guests were covering other people's songs and did not change the songs, so they only had a live version. Jiang Yu's song "Lie" won a good ranking on the soaring chart after the live version was released last night. After the last episode was aired, the songs with the highest popularity and ranking on the soaring chart were those by Zhao Qianming and Chen Hongyu. However, after this episode was broadcast and the guests' live versions were released, Jiang Yu's song "Lie" ranked second only to Zhao Qianming on the soaring list. Moreover, after the single was released today, it directly entered the top 10 of the new song list and was very popular. Especially on Lin Qianqian's side, after Jiang Yu's new single "Lie" was released, she also released a music review video, which made Jiang Yu's song more popular. Hello everyone, I'm Qianqian, welcome to Qianqian's Music Chat. Today we're going to talk about the song "Lying." Lin Qianqian still did not show her face, wearing a JK outfit, a pair of sexy and round legs, wearing white over-the-knee stockings, showing her perfect figure to the fullest. Lin Qianqian is very good at understanding the hearts of the current short video platform audiences, knows what they want to see, and can give full play to her own advantages. This is why Lin Qianqian was able to quickly become popular. This song, "Lie," has great lyrics and music. And, just like the title, every line is a lie from beginning to end. From the very beginning, don't think you can't forget it, it's a lie. It's clear that he can't forget it, but he won't admit it. Later, don't say I'm lying. Life is already so difficult. Some things should not be exposed. The protagonist has admitted that he is lying. The lyrics repeatedly emphasize, I didn't lie. Why should I lie? It's just a cover-up. If you listen carefully, you will find that the singer singing has expression. From the beginning, the performance is calm, and while telling the story, it stirs up the waves in the heart. Gradually, he can't help himself and begins to confide his inferiority. The situation progresses layer by layer. In the end, he can't lie anymore, and he gives up on himself. There is no hope for what he desires. Lin Qianqian's voice is very distinctive, and it is very domineering. Regardless of her figure, just listening to her voice can make many voice control fans intoxicated. From the song, we can see that the hero in the story is saying that everything is fine in his life now, but he is lying and trying to be strong. It seems that the hero has forgotten the girl and let her go, but he is still worried about her in his heart, and even feels guilty about her. Lin Qianqian's music review video is about 8 minutes long. She analyzes Jiang Yu's song Lie very carefully, and it can be seen that she thinks highly of the song. However, just like before, she never mentions Jiang Yu's name from beginning to end, and either mentions him briefly or replaces him with words like singer or composer. From this song, we can see the original intention of the creator in writing this song and the emotions he wanted to express. The singing is also good, and the emotions of the song are expressed very well. This song may also be an expression and reflection of the creator's inner emotions. Soon after Lin Qianqian's video came out, it became a hot topic on Douyin again. Honey, can you make me some stockings milk tea with the stockings on your legs? How come this scumbag hasn't been eliminated yet? He even advanced. I'm really impressed. That's right, I feel sick when I see this scumbag now. I watched the bloggers video and listened to the song. It's really nice. If I hadn't seen the singer and the composer, I would have thought it was some big shot in the industry, but it turned out to be that scumbag Jiang Yu. I can only say that the song is good and he wrote it well, but is not that good. I have to say, I watched the show last night. Jiang Yu has made great progress, his singing is much better than before, and the key is that the songs he composes now are still so good. This scumbag can actually write songs now? And when I saw him perform, he looked very uncomfortable. Is he really regretting and sad? Speaking of which, Jiang Yu has so many exes, who is this song for? Su Muwen, Yang Shui or Song Yuqing? Wow. Brother, this song is so beautiful. Don't be sad, look forward, you will meet a better girl. Brother is getting better and better, he is worthy of being my brother. Jiang Yu's song, Lie, has become popular again. It has been in the top 5 of the new song list within 2 days of its release. As his song became popular, his 3 celebrity ex-girlfriends also became trending topics. Everyone is guessing, who are the songs Jiang Yu brought in these 2 episodes. Although Jiang Yu's songs are popular now, it will take some time to restore his reputation after the collapse. Now, most people still scold Jiang Yu. After all, he was a top star with too many fans, and they were all wife fans. Now after the collapse, these wife fans have become the biggest black fans. What's more, there are fans of Yang Shui and other 3 big stars' ex-girlfriends who have been blackening Jiang Yu. There's nothing that can be done about it. It's Jiang Yu's fault for taking away their family's treasure and these people's goddess. When will this scumbag Jiang Yu be eliminated? It's disgusting to see such a bad artist still participating in the entertainment industry. That's right, get out of here right now. You still want to clear your name and become popular again? Har har, just dream on. You guys still listen to this scumbag's songs. I'm really fed up with him. What's so good about his songs? I think he hired someone to write these songs, but he shamelessly passes them off as his own original works. Damn it. How can you say that about my brother? Don't you know how much effort my brother has put in? That's right. I can clearly feel that my brother has been improving since he appeared on the show. His live singing skills are much better than before. Stop slandering my brother like this. Where is the Hey family army? Come and protect the best brother in the world. Actually, I think that although Jiang Yu is a jerk, this song is still pretty good now. Their haters were complaining about Jiang Yu, their haters were defending him, and passers-by and rational netizens gave fair comments. They were not optimistic about Jiang Yu, but they thought his songs were pretty good, at least much better than his previous rubbish songs that no one except his fans would listen to. At this moment, it has been 2 days since the second episode was broadcast, and the fourth episode is about to begin recording. Chapter 35, the fourth recording. Mango TV, recording site of the program, The Voice of God. Now is the fourth episode of the program. With the broadcast of the first 2 episodes, the popularity of The Voice of God has been rising, and it has become a hot topic online. Of course, the reason why this is so popular and talked about is that Jiang Yu, the former top star who collapsed, has made great contributions. Every time the show is broadcast, all kinds of black fans and his current loyal guards, the little black fans, will stir up a wave of debate. The black fans curse crazily, and the little black fans crazily support their brother. Moreover, in these 2 episodes, because of Jiang Yu's changes, his 2 songs, Lie and Stranded, became popular on the internet. Now both songs have entered the top 5 of the new song list. Although they did not top the list, they are really popular on the internet. It is precisely because of these 2 songs that Jiang Yu has become more and more controversial. Many people find it incredible and wonder how Jiang Yu can write such good songs now. Some people are questioning him, while others think that perhaps Jiang Yu has finally come to his senses and can create these 2 high-quality songs. But no matter what, where there is controversy there is heat, which also brings a lot of traffic to the program. There's nothing we can do about it. This thing is cheap and easy to use after the collapse of the house, and it brings so many benefits to the show. Moreover, when director Lee and the program team decided to let Jiang Yu participate in the program, they used him as a tool, a short-term tool. After all, Jiang Yu at that time left a very bad impression on them. Participating in such a music competition program is just to be cannon fodder and a clown. The program team took advantage of his traffic and popularity for 2 episodes, and this guy will definitely be eliminated after the second episode. But who knows, Jiang Yu seemed to have made sufficient preparations in private. After the collapse of his reputation, he seemed to regard this program as his only chance to turn things around. Not only did his singing skills improve on the program, but he also brought out several high-quality original songs. This is really surprising. Moreover, Jiang Yu has now made it to the 4th episode. Even director Lee feels that if nothing unexpected happens, this guy can really make a comeback with this show and even make it to the finals. The longer this guy stays, the more attention and traffic he will bring to the show. Director Lee also thinks so. Jiang Yu has played a big role in the good performance and popularity of the show. As long as he is there, the topic and traffic will be there. But the station was under a lot of pressure as well, because after Jiang Yu's scandal, when he started participating in the show, the station received a lot of reports from his wife's fans who had unfollowed him and from various black fans. Although this guy has not been banned by the authorities, the pressure still exists. But at least now, despite such great pressure, this guy has brought decent results to the show. At this moment, the audience has already entered and taken their seats one after another, and many people are also discussing the performances of the guests in this episode. The theme announced by the program team last time was Autumn, and the guests wrote songs with autumn as the theme. This time, all the songs are original, so I am looking forward to it. What kind of song do you think that scumbag Jiang Yu will bring? I think his previous songs were all pretty good. Could it be that his songs were written by someone else? How is that possible? If it's 1 or 2 songs, I would probably still be skeptical, but with so many songs, I think there's a high probability that he really wrote the songs himself. Are you guys okay? Are you still looking forward to this scumbag? I won't vote for him anyway. That's right, the relationship has collapsed like that. Even though it's a normal relationship, I still find it disgusting. This is no different from a scumbag. There are now 2 fewer guests in the lounge. The number of guests in the entire lounge has been reduced from 10 at the beginning to 8 now, and 1 more will be eliminated in this episode. The lounge now seems less crowded than it was at the beginning. It has become much more spacious and there are more empty seats. Huang Mingliang also arrived late this time, but when he saw there was an empty seat, he was delighted and immediately found a seat opposite Jiang Yu and sat down. He didn't sit next to Jiang Yu this time, which made him secretly happy. Finally, I don't have to be next to that guy Jiang Yu anymore. It was Chen Hongyu who arrived the latest. Seeing the empty seat next to Jiang Yu, she sat down gracefully, smiled at Jiang Yu and nodded. Jiang Yu also greeted Chen Hongyu in a friendly manner. Today, Chen Hongyu was wearing a black slit long skirt, with wavy curly hair draped over her shoulders and high heels. She was nearly 1.7 meters tall, and her long thighs were particularly eye-catching. Sitting next to Jiang Yu, he could smell the faint fragrance of Shenhorn Yu, and there was a smile on her pretty face. Especially the delicate and tempting red lips, which exude the charm of a mature woman. Moreover, after Chen Hongyu sat down, her slit long skirt revealed her snow-white thighs, and Jiang Yu also subconsciously glanced at her. Looking forward to Mr. Jiang Yu's new song this time. Chen Hongyu took the initiative to speak. She was really attracted by the songs that Jiang Yu had sung in recent episodes and she really liked listening to them. Putting aside other things, she thinks Jiang Yu is pretty good now. Polite, talented, and handsome. She also understood why Su Muan and the others were this guy's ex-girlfriends. She didn't know what Jiang Yu was like in the past, but Shen Hongyu felt that Jiang Yu now was indeed quite good. Apart from the fact that he is a scumbag, everything else is good. Jiang Yu politely replied, I am also looking forward to teacher Shen Hongyu's performance today. Jiang Yu looked at Zhao Qianming who had a cold face over there and said something. Last time, Mr. Shen's gap with the first place was very small. Maybe he can take the first place this time. When everyone heard this, they looked a little strange, and some even glanced at Zhao Qianming sitting in the middle and Jiang Yu over there with an expression of watching a good show. Shen Hongyu smiled and said, Teacher Zhao is too good, I'm not sure. Zhao Qianming glanced at Jiang Yu, snorted coldly, and spoke with a forced smile. Why? Xiao Jiang, you really want to be the first? Although I also want to see you, Xiao Jiang, be the first, but the other teachers are still very capable, don't aim too high. Huang Mingliang silently took a bottle of milk and drank it. He didn't want to get involved in this tense situation. Others also understood what Zhao Qianming meant, which was to let Jiang Yu weigh his own weight. The guests behind Zhao Qianming couldn't beat him, so how could he beat him? He really didn't know how high the sky was and how deep the earth was. Jiang Yu just smiled and said nothing. As their host came on stage, the recording of the 4th episode officially began. Chapter 36 Phone. As the program officially started recording, the guests began to appear in order of their ranking in the previous episode, from low to high. The guest who first appeared on the show was actually the most nervous. His popularity was not high to begin with, and he was a third-tier singer who had finally made it to the 4th episode. However, he was the last in the previous episode, and he was the first to open this episode. In his heart, he had already roughly guessed his final result for this episode. But he also doesn't want to be eliminated, because staying in the show means he can continue to gain exposure and traffic. So I wanted to stay again, but because I was too nervous, I didn't perform very well. In the end, I got more than 390 votes. The guests who came on stage one after another, one got more than 390 votes, and two who performed very steadily, both got more than 400 votes, one got 408 votes, and the other 420 votes. This was considered a relatively high score. Only the 300-vote guest had revealed a gloomy look. He knew that he was most likely out. However, when he saw Jiang Yu get up and go to the waiting room, a glimmer of hope emerged in his heart. What if Jiang Yu performs poorly in this episode? Or maybe not so many people voted for this scumbag. Maybe there is still a glimmer of hope. Zhao Qianming watched Jiang Yu walk out and just glanced at him lightly. Even if this guy would not be eliminated now, it would be impossible to beat him. Therefore, Zhao Qianming felt that his first-place position was relatively stable. At least Jiang Yu was not a threat to him. But Zhao Qianming glanced at Chen Hongyu over there. In the last issue, the difference in votes between him and Chen Hongyu was very small. He was not worried about Jiang Yu, but about Chen Hongyu. When Jiang Yu mentioned this matter just now, Zhao Qianming was actually a little nervous. He was really a little worried that Chen Hongyu would snatch the first place from him in this episode. Now that his popularity has finally recovered, being able to maintain the first place in the show has greatly helped his popularity and career. So Zhao Qianming really doesn't want to be surpassed by anyone, this first place must be his. As for Jiang Yu, Zhao Qianming sneered in his heart. This guy was lucky enough not to be eliminated. He wanted to take first place. He could just dream on. At this moment, the audience on the scene are listening to their hosts' advertising words and actually know who is about to appear on stage. The next one should be Jiang Yu. I'm suddenly looking forward to the performance of this scumbag. Har har, me too. This scumbag's songs are pretty good now. Bar. The scumbag deserves no death. That's right, my goddess has already been taken away by this guy, I won't vote for him. Well, I'm here to watch the show and listen to the songs, not the people. Amid the audience's whispers, Jiangyu took the microphone, walked onto the stage, and walked step by step to the center of the stage. But this time, it is different from the past. The audience did not boycott or curse. At most, some people murmured a few words of dissatisfaction, but they were all staring at Jiangyu on the stage, as if looking forward to the next song he would perform. Even Jiangyu, who was standing in the center of the stage, was a little surprised at the quiet scene. When I was on stage before, everyone was scolding me and boycotting me. Now, the audience is so obedient. But if you think about it carefully, it seems that the voices of abuse and boycott have become much smaller since the last issue, and it is even quieter in this issue. He was quite satisfied in his heart. It seemed that all his efforts over the past few sessions had not been in vain. At least there had been improvements. Even the program crew and the guests in the lounge were a little surprised to see this scene. Even the music director, Mr. Wang Zhuo, couldn't help but express his emotion. It seems that the audience's attitude towards him has also improved. From the overwhelming abuse and boycott at the beginning, slowly becoming quieter, and then to the silence in this episode, one can even see the anticipation for Jiangyu's next performance on the faces of many viewers. Xu Huaye looked at Jiangyu on the stage, her beautiful eyes flickering slightly. In this situation, this guy's efforts in the past few episodes have not been in vain. Thinking of Jiangyu's sincere bows and words in every episode, as well as his lonely figure, it seemed to be worth it at this moment. In the lounge, when Chen Hongyu saw this scene, a hint of surprise flashed across her beautiful eyes. It seems that the audience's attitude towards Jiangyu has improved a lot. It seems that the audience's attitude towards Jiangyu has improved. A guest spoke up, and the others nodded. This situation has changed a lot compared to before. Zhao Qianming looked unhappy and snorted in his heart. This guy, I really don't know what the audience is thinking. For such a bad artist, there are still people who expect and support him? If he were to say, people like Jiangyu should be banned. On the stage, Jiangyu did not say much. As usual, he bowed slightly to the audience and the music teachers behind him with a sincere look on his face. Seeing this scene, many viewers recalled Jiangyu's appearance in the previous 3 episodes and felt slightly moved. This scumbag seems to have really changed. The music slowly started playing, and on the big screen behind Jiangyu, information about the song he was singing in this episode appeared. Song title, Maple. Singer, Jiangyu. Lyricist, Jiangyu. Composer, Jiangyu. When everyone saw the information about the song Jiangyu was going to sing in this episode, they silently memeized the song title. Xu Huaye looked at the title of Jiangyu's song, Maple, which was indeed in line with the theme. Teacher Wang Zhuo on the side smiled mysteriously and said to her and director Li, "Listen carefully later. Jiangyu's song is really good. And judging by the audience's attitude towards him, he might even get a high ranking this time." Director Li and Xu Huaye also became curious when they heard what music director Wang Zhuo said. As a music director, Wang Zhuo must have seen the songs submitted by the guests. The fact that Wang Zhuo gave them such a high evaluation really made them curious. Moreover, Jiangyu brought quite a few original songs to this stage. Each one was of high quality, which made them look forward to it. Now, after hearing what teacher Wang Zhuo said, director Li and Xu Huaye looked at each other, their eyes full of curiosity. "Since you said that, it seems that I should listen carefully to Jiangyu's song." In the lounge, Chen Hongyu and the others looked at the name of Jiangyu's new song. The theme of this episode is autumn, and Maple is indeed in line with the theme. I just don't know what this song is like. Listening to the prelude, it is indeed good, and Chen Hongyu is already looking forward to it. On the stage, Jiangyu slowly raised the microphone and began to sing. Chapter 37. The slowly falling maple leaves are like longing. On the stage, the spotlight shone on Jiangyu, making him look so tall and straight and handsome. He raised the microphone with his eyes lowered, and it seemed that at this moment, Jiangyu had already entered into the story following the prelude music. The dark clouds cast a shadow in our hearts. I listened to the long silent mood. Clear and transparent like beautiful scenery. I can only see it clearly in my memories. As soon as Jiangyu opened his mouth, everyone was surprised again. Xu Huaye and the guests all discovered that Jiangyu's singing skills were becoming more and more stable, and his singing was getting better and better. One can clearly feel the difference between Jiang Yu now and when he performed in the first episode. Compared to the first episode, Jiang Yu's singing skills and breath have undoubtedly improved a lot, and his progress can be seen in every episode. If there were some minor flaws in the last episode, then Jiang Yu's performance in this episode was perfect. Chen Hongyu couldn't help but sigh as she looked at Jiang Yu on the screen. He has made great progress. His singing skills have probably reached the level of a professional singer. What is a professional singer? For example, Jiang Yu in the past, his singing skills were only slightly better than those of ordinary people. If he were to be given a score, it would be around 65 points. But for professional singers, the score is basically above 85 points. Hearing Jiang Yu singing now, Chen Hongyu felt that he had already reached this score. The others nodded in agreement. Zhao Qianming looked unhappy. He could also hear that Jiang Yu was indeed making progress. But deep down, he looked down on Jiang Yu, or was prejudiced against traffic artists like Jiang Yu, not to mention an artist like Jiang Yu who had his reputation ruined. Can a broken heart continue to love me? I hold your cold hands tightly. The past tenderness has been locked up by time. There is only the sadness that cannot be dispelled. On the stage, Jiang Yu sang affectionately without too many movements. He just stood in the center of the stage. His deep and hoarse voice and his deep eyes, as if trapped in painful memories, seemed to be telling of his pain and sadness. Looking at Jiang Yu on the stage and his expression captured by the camera, the audience was also slightly moved. Especially listening to the song Maple and Jiang Yu's emotional singing, everyone became even more silent. Who was he writing this poem, Maple, for? Was it a farewell to past relationships, or was it an expression of regret and sadness for past relationships? No matter what it was, at this moment, an idea popped up in everyone's mind. Jiang Yu now seems to be very good at writing love songs. Is it because he has had too much emotional experience and now has experienced the ups and downs of life, and he has suddenly become enlightened? But I have to say that in recent episodes, the love songs brought by Jiang Yu, this scumbag, are really nice. This guy is really good at writing love songs now. On the stage, the melody and rhythm of the song quickened a bit. Jiang Yu placed one hand on his chest, and his low and hoarse voice trembled a little. The slowly falling maple leaves are like longing. I light candles to warm the autumn at the end of the year. Aurora plunders the sky. The north wind blows past me, thinking of your face. I burned love into fallen leaves. But I can't get back that familiar face. Everyone was listening to Jiang Yu singing, especially his song, Maple. The scene was exceptionally quiet, as if everyone was immersed in the song. Some people even closed their eyes slightly, listening to the song, and in their minds appeared the golden autumn, the romantic maple leaves drifting, a couple breaking up, and the boy feeling sad alone. Autumn is about parting, maple leaves are romantic and also represent longing. At this moment, everyone listened to Jiang Yu singing and looked at his eyes full of reminiscence and sadness. Who is he missing? Maybe he really takes relationships seriously and puts his heart into every relationship. Maybe there are some unknown reasons for the breakup. Although he has been in so many relationships and is a playboy and a scumbag, up to now, after his scandal, none of his ex-girlfriends have come out to criticize him, which seems to indicate something. Huaxia looked at Jiang Yu on the stage, her beautiful eyes twinkling. Who did he write this song for? This scumbag, now writing love songs, is really amazing. His rich emotional experience seems to have become his advantage now. Otherwise, how could he write so many touching and high-quality love songs? At this moment, looking at Jiang Yu on the stage, putting aside other things, it seems that this guy is indeed not bad. However, when Huaxia thought about the fact that Jiang Yu had so many girlfriends and was involved with his fans, she shook her head. I sighed in my heart, what a pity. She herself didn't seem to realize that her attitude towards Jiang Yu was completely different from what it was at the beginning. As the song entered the second half, Jiang Yu seemed to be completely immersed in his emotions. The red rain on the mountainside withers with the north wind. I gently sway the wind chimes. Want to awaken the abandoned love. The snow has covered the ground. I'm afraid the maple leaves outside the window have frozen into ice. The song Maple, performed by Jiang Yu, is a song sung by Jay Chou and included in his album, Chou Pin in November, released in 2005. This song was composed by Jay Chou, written by Song Jianzhong, and arranged by Zhang Xingmin. It is also a classic song among Jay Chou's many love songs. Their whole song is based on the theme of maple leaves, expressing a love story that has ended. This was also the song that Jiang Yu had already decided on in his mind when he saw the theme of this episode. When it comes to autumn, the first song that comes to his mind is Maple. The song gradually came to an end. At this moment, the scene was very quiet. Everyone was quietly listening to Jiang Yu singing. Some of the more emotional girls, after hearing Jiang Yu's affectionate and moving singing, also had tears in their eyes when they heard your sad singing, which was full of regret and sadness. Some people also remembered their own love affairs that ended sadly. Jiang Yu's moving singing, the touching lyrics and the sad melody made the song even more touching. The slowly falling maple leaves are like longing. Why should we save the relationship before winter comes? Love you through time. 2 lines of tears from late autumn. Let love permeate the ground. All I want is for you to be by my side. At the end of the song, Jiang Yu's voice was trembling and choked. After he finished singing, there seemed to be a glimmer of crystal in his eyes. But he still seemed to be pretending to be calm, took a deep breath, and spoke with a slightly trembling voice. Thank you everyone, thank you. I bowed and thanked him. Everything was the same as before, sincere and humble. At this moment, everyone came back to their senses and looked at Jiang Yu with complicated expressions. Chapter 38. Zhao Qianming started to get nervous. Everyone at the scene watched Jiang Yu walk off the stage, and his performance in the show emerged in their minds. At this moment, everyone seemed a little silent, as if a different emotion was growing in their hearts. I found that Jiang Yu seems to be a little different now. He couldn't write songs before, but now his songs are so good. Yeah, I've listened to a few of his songs before, and the feeling is completely different from now. I can't listen to those songs before, the quality is totally incomparable to now. It really sounds good. Has Jiang Yu finally gotten his head around it? He's so good at writing songs now. I just don't know who he wrote this song for. Su Muwen or someone else. After watching Jiang Yu's performance, the silence at the scene was broken and the audience began to talk about it. On the show's side, Wang Zhuo looked at director Li and Huaxia and asked with a smile, "How is it?" "I wasn't kidding you, this guy's song is really good." Director Li and Huaxia nodded, "It's really good. I have to say, this guy is really good at writing love songs now." Huaxia folded her hands across her chest, forming a round curve, and watched Jiang Yu disappear at the end of the corridor before she withdrew her gaze. The host has already come on stage. Okay, thank you Jiang Yu for your wonderful performance. There are still 30 seconds before Jiang Yu's voting channel closes. Those who want to vote should hurry up. When Jiang Yu returned to the lounge, the guests behind him had already gone to wait. Zhao Qianming glanced at Jiang Yu, his face cold and silent. Over the years, he has gradually become outdated, and now traffic is the mainstream, and he has always been suppressed by traffic artists like Jiang Yu. He obviously has no talent, but he is still suppressed by these vases. Now in the show, his attitude towards Jiang Yu is basically due to his resentment towards these traffic artists over the years. What's more, Jiang Yu is still a collapsed artist, and in his eyes, he is a bad artist, and he looks down on him even more. Even though Jiang Yu has changed now, Zhao Qianming still looks down on Jiang Yu from the bottom of his heart. I even feel a little jealous when I see that Jiang Yu is still so popular. This is a kind of deformed mentality that has been squeezed out by the older generation of singers in this era dominated by traffic. Although the attitudes of other guests towards Jiang Yu have improved, it is only limited to behind the camera. At this moment, facing the camera in the lounge, everyone is still relatively cold. Only Chen Hongyu smiled and praised. "Teacher Jiang Yu, this song is very nice." Jiang Yu smiled and said, "I look forward to Mr. Shen's performance later." At this moment, on the stage, the host had already received Jiang Yu's voting results for this episode. When a host saw the voting results of Jiang Yu this episode displayed on the tablet, his pupils shrank and his heartbeat seemed to slow down. The number of votes is so high. The host was stunned for a moment, swallowed, and then spoke. The total number of votes Jiang Yu received in this round is 459 votes. When the host announced the number of votes Jiang Yu had received in this episode, the scene suddenly exploded with a buzz of discussion. "Oh my god! 459 votes! Jiang Yu actually got such a high number of votes this time. It's so high. Is Jiang Yu going to take first place this time? No, why are more and more of you voting for him? Why are you voting for him? Yeah, why did everyone vote for this disgusting guy? Why vote for someone like him? I'm sorry, I just thought his songs were good, so I voted for him. Please don't use those fan circle tricks. I'm not here to chase stars, I'm here to listen to songs. Is there anything wrong with me voting for whoever sings the best songs? Not only the audience was shocked, but also the program crew and the guests were stunned. They were all stunned, shocked by the number of votes Jiang Yu received in this episode. 459 votes. This is one vote away from 460 votes, which is a very high number in the previous episodes. In fact, Jiang Yu has a great chance of taking first place and pushing Zhao Qianming down from the first place. Huaxia sat there, her pair of beautiful legs in stockings crossed together, her hip skirt slightly lifted up, revealing her plump thighs. There was a hint of surprise in her beautiful eyes, and she and director Li both looked at Wang Zhuo standing beside them. You really got it right. He actually got a high number of votes this time. Director Li's tone was filled with shock and emotion. Jiang Yu's number of votes was truly astonishing. With this number of votes, it is really possible to win first place in this issue. As for whether it can be done, it depends on the performance of Zhao Qianming, Chen Hongyu and others. But what is certain is that Jiang Yu's ranking in this issue will definitely not be low, at least in the top 3. What really makes them feel sad is that as an artist with a bad reputation, it is much more difficult for Jiang Yu to get a high number of votes than other guests. But in this episode, he relied on his own efforts, solid singing skills and a high-quality song, Maple, to win a good result of 459 votes, which was really surprising. At this moment in the lounge, the guests were all stunned. Chen Hongyu also showed a hint of surprise, and her beautiful red lips were slightly opened. After a long moment, she spoke in surprise, "Congratulations, teacher Jiang Yu." She was really surprised, but in her heart she felt that the song Jiang Yu sang and his performance in this episode were indeed worthy of such a high number of votes. Jiang Yu smiled and said, "It's all thanks to the support of the audience." In fact, he was a little secretly happy in his heart. It seemed that his plan was not bad. Now that he could get such a high number of votes, it meant that the audience's perception of him was slowly changing, which was undoubtedly a good signal. The situation is gradually getting better. The other guests looked a little envious and jealous, but more of them looked at Zhao Qianming, who was sitting in the middle, with a strange look. As a senior who has been occupying the first place since the program began recording, Jiang Yu's current score is likely to threaten his first place. After all, Jiang Yu has the highest score among the guests currently on stage. Zhao Qianming's expression was a little ugly. He didn't expect that Jiang Yu could get such a high number of votes in this episode. What he was worried about before was that Chen Hongyu would surpass him, and now there is another person, Jiang Yu, whom he hates the most. This made Zhao Qianming feel a little irritated and a little nervous at the same time. If he was really overtaken by Jiang Yu and took first place, he would look very unhappy. Chapter 39, One Vote Difference. Now, the other guests who have not yet appeared have begun to get nervous. For example, Huang Mingliang did not expect Jiang Yu to get such a high number of votes in this episode. Judging from the number of votes everyone received in previous episodes, Jiang Yu's number of votes in this episode is definitely ranked at the top. Although it is still a little doubtful that he will take first place, there is no doubt that he will be in the top 3. He glanced at Jiang Yu opposite him, with some confusion and curiosity in his eyes. This guy seems like a different person recently. He remembered that this guy was not like this at the music festival before, his singing skills were very poor. But now, not only has his singing skills become so good, his creative ability has also improved. This guy has such a high number of votes this time that Huang Mingliang is worried that Jiang Yu will squeeze him out. Not only him, Zhao Qianming also began to feel nervous. The number of votes Jiang Yu received in this round was too high, beyond his and everyone else's expectations. He was very worried that Jiang Yu would take away his first place in this round. At this moment, with the remaining guests appearing one after another, the recording of this episode is gradually coming to an end. Huang Mingliang performed a rap song with an autumn theme. It was a song about separation between people, not a love song between a man and a woman. It received 441 votes. Shen Hongyu is a slow lyrical song. Jiang Yu looked at her standing on the stage. She was wearing a red long skirt, with a tall figure, and her lazy singing voice was a little charming. That pair of long legs, which appears and disappears when walking, is a visual and auditory enjoyment. Chen Hongyu is very strong and has excellent singing skills. She has been stuck in the first tier for many years and has not produced any works that have broken through the circle, otherwise she would have probably moved up to the position of a top-tier diva. Sometimes this is fate. If you don't have that fate, you won't get it no matter how hard you try. In the end, Chen Hongyu won 453 votes. At this moment, everyone looked at Zhao Qianming and Jiang Yu. Jiang Yu currently has the highest score, and the last person to appear is Zhao Qianming. If even he couldn't surpass Jiang Yu, then Jiang Yu would have won first place in this episode. Zhao Qianming was already waiting in the backstage area. The moment he saw that Chen Hongyu's votes did not exceed Jiang Yu's, he became even more nervous. He feels that Chen Hongyu is his strongest opponent in the show, and the gap between them was very small in the last episode. But now, even Chen Hongyu's votes did not exceed Jiang Yu's in this issue, which made him feel a little nervous. At this moment, the audience is also discussing the votes received by the guests. No way. From what we can see so far, Jiang Yu actually has the highest number of votes this time. Could it be that the scumbag is going to take first place this time? Really? Jiang Yu currently has the most votes. He has a good chance of getting first place. No, I still don't understand why you guys voted for this scumbag. Just get him eliminated as soon as possible. That's right, the scumbag doesn't deserve to be on the show. He shouldn't even be on the show. But I have to say that Phone, who was brought in by Jiang Yu this time, is the best guest in my opinion. There is nothing wrong with their high number of votes. Even Huaxia and the others were a little surprised at this moment. Unexpectedly, no guest's votes exceeded Jiang Yu's. Could this guy really take first place this time? Director Li was also somewhat curious about the result of this episode. If Jiang Yu won first place, hey, that would be a good show to watch. The popularity and topic it would bring to the show would definitely be a big deal. An artist who had a bad reputation and a popular singer with poor singing skills in the past, defeated a group of talented guests in the show and won first place. Wouldn't this be a big topic? Just come up with a title. Shocking. A certain artist who lost his reputation won first place in a music variety show, or Jiang Yu's strong counterattack. Director Li can even give previews. When the time comes, he can cut out this episode, release some previews, and create as much suspense as possible. Wouldn't the popularity explode? The more he thought about it, the more Director Li's mouth curled up. With Jiang Yu around, the show would never stop attracting traffic and becoming a hot topic. At this moment, Zhao Qianming has already appeared. The audience gradually quieted down, and some people whispered, "I feel like Zhao Qianming will beat Jiang Yu Chao." Yes, Mr. Zhao won first place in the previous few episodes. The songs he sang were all good. Of course, the older generation of singers are all very strong. Zhao Qianming stood on the stage, took a deep breath, and slowly began his performance. He also sang a love song with autumn as its theme, but it was different from the one sung by Jiang Yu and Chen Hongyu. Jiang Yu and his friend's song is about sad farewell, but Zhao Qianming's song tells a beautiful love story. Jiang Yu watched Zhao Qianming singing. Although this guy was not very good, he still had some strength. The magnetic voice, gently singing a beautiful love song, made the audience couldn't help but immerse themselves in the beautiful love story. Chen Hongyu watched Zhao Qianming's performance. Although she hated Zhao Qianming's behavior, this man's strength was beyond doubt. After all, he was a singer of the older generation. Without some strength, how could he have made it through the fierce competition back then? Although Zhao Qianming has become a little out of date in recent years, he still has some strength. After Zhao Qianming finished singing, he breathed a sigh of relief. He was quite satisfied with his performance. As Zhao Qianming left the stage, the host came on stage. At this moment, everyone was staring at their host, waiting for him to announce how many votes Zhao Qianming had received in this episode. If Zhao Qianming didn't surpass Jiang Yu, then the first place in this issue would really be taken by Jiang Yu. Zhao Qianming returned to the lounge and received praise from the guests. "Teacher Zhao, this song is very good, and you sing it beautifully." Zhao Qianming's face was full of smiles in response to these compliments. He glanced at Jiang Yu over there inadvertently, and a bit of pride returned to his eyes. "Okay, I already have Mr. Zhao's votes. So how many votes did Mr. Zhao Qianming get this time?" The host has already received Zhao Qianming's votes. At this moment, everyone is staring at him. Zhao Qianming and other guests are also a little nervous. When the host saw the number of votes, he raised his eyebrows. The gap was really huge. His heartbeat quickened a bit and he spoke slowly. Congratulations to Mr. Zhao for receiving 460 votes and taking first place. However, at this moment, there was no cheering. Everyone was a little confused after hearing the number of votes for Zhao Qianming. 460 votes, although he ranked first, but the number of votes was only one vote less than Jiang Yu. This situation is very bad for Zhao Qianming. Chapter 40. The theme of the next issue is no theme. Everyone was sighing at this moment. Zhao Qianming got 460 votes and Jiang Yu got 459 votes. The two were only one vote apart. Although Zhao Qianming is still the first place in this issue, everyone can feel that Zhao Qianming's first place seems to be unstable. There's only a difference of one vote. In the previous issue, the difference in votes between Chen Hornyu and Zhao Qianming was also very small. In this episode, the biggest threat is not Chen Hornyu, but Jiang Yu, the scumbag who has always been ranked relatively low. From the last place in the first issue, to the fifth place in the previous issue, to the second place in this issue, and he was only one vote away from Zhao Qianming. This situation and this trend made Zhao Qianming, who took first place in this issue, a little nervous. If the situation continues to develop in this way, who will be the first in the next issue? Zhao Qianming? Or is it Jiang Yu, who is only one vote behind Zhao Qianming in this issue? Oh my god! Zhao Qianming is only one vote ahead of Jiang Yu. He is in danger. Jiang Yu is such an amazing guy. He was last in the first round, but he jumped to second place in this round. With this momentum, won't he be first in the next round? I feel it's very likely that Zhao Qianming only has one more vote than him. Jiang Yu's singing and creative abilities are indeed strong. Maybe he can really beat Zhao Qianming and take first place in the next episode. I really don't understand why more and more people are voting for this scumbag. His reputation has already collapsed. Why are you still voting for him? That's right, he still wants to beat Mr. Zhao Qianming. Is he worthy? At this moment, on the program crew side, Huaxia and Director Li were looking at each other in bewilderment. One vote difference. With just this one vote, Jiang Yu almost defeated Zhao Qianming and took first place in this issue. To be honest, they were also a little surprised. Is this guy really going to take first place in the next semi-final? Teacher Wang Zhuo nodded. It's not impossible given his current situation. Jiang Yu has improved the audience's impression of him through his music. Just look at the audience's votes and reactions in the past few episodes. Although some people may still hate him in their hearts, they don't hate his music. Huaxia also nodded. Indeed, there are many people who like his music now. With his current status, maybe he can really make a comeback with his music on our show. Jiang Yu's current situation seems to be a little different from when he first came and when his house collapsed. Before, the whole network scolded him, and the audience at the scene boycotted him. However, as Jiang Yu released one high-quality original song after another, he conquered the audience with his music and his works, relying on his gradually improving singing skills. You may think Jiang Yu is a scumbag, and think he may not be good enough. But now, the songs he released cannot help but make people sigh that they are good songs. Moreover, in this episode, Huaxia looked at the votes of Jiang Yu and Zhao Qianming. Jiang Yu was only one vote behind. In the next episode, he might really surpass Zhao Qianming. In the lounge, the guests looked at each other, secretly glanced at Zhao Qianming with a gloomy face, and then glanced at Jiang Yu who was sitting there with an indifferent expression. Everyone knows that Zhao Qianming has always been unhappy with Jiang Yu, and it is no secret that the two of them don't get along on the show. Now Jiang Yu is only one vote away from surpassing Zhao Qianming. Although Zhao Qianming won, any discerning person can see that Zhao Qianming's first position seems to be unstable. In the previous issue, Chen Hornyu was one vote behind by a narrow margin. This time, Jiang Yu was even more powerful, and was only one vote behind Zhao Qianming. This issue was not successful. What about the next one? What if Jiang Yu makes it to the top in the next episode? If a bad artist with a bad reputation were to surpass Zhao Qianming, a senior with real talent, it would be a good show to watch after the show is aired. Moreover, Zhao Qianming has always looked down on traffic artists like Jiang Yu, not to mention that his reputation has collapsed now. But now, Jiang Yu is pressing forward, threatening Zhao Qianming's first position. If Jiang Yu really pulls Zhao Qianming down from the first place in the next episode, Zhao Qianming will be extremely embarrassed. In Jiang Yu's current situation, he wouldn't suffer any loss if he lost, but winning would definitely be a benefit to him. But for Zhao Qianming, that would be a bad thing. Zhao Qianming's expression was a little ugly at the moment, and he didn't feel the slightest bit of excitement or joy for winning first place in this issue. On the contrary, he saw that he had only one more vote than Jiang Yu, which made him feel a little aggrieved and even a little panicked. If Chen Hongyu surpassed him, he felt that he could barely accept it. But if this person was Jiang Yu, he would totally not be able to accept it in his heart. He was a little flustered and nervous at the moment. He was only one vote short in this issue, but what about the next issue? Moreover, Jiang Yu's ranking in the past few episodes has been rising, which made Zhao Qianming sweat in his palms. No. We must not let this guy win next time. This first one must be your own. At this moment, Xu Huaye had already pushed open the door of the lounge and walked in, with Director Li following beside her. When they came in, Director Li and Xu Huaye both glanced at Jiang Yu and then at Zhao Qianming. Jiang Yu looked calm, but Zhao Qianming looked a little unhappy. If Jiang Yu really surpasses him in the next period, this guy will probably be miserable. Director Li smiled and said, "Okay, we have finished recording this episode. The next episode is the fifth one, which is also our semi-finals. Let me talk about the theme of our next episode. First of all, let me congratulate our guests who have advanced. As for the guests who have been eliminated, I can only express my deep regret." After some polite words, Director Li continued. "Okay, let's get back to the point. Since the next episode is the semi-finals, the production team has decided that there will be no restrictions or themes. Guests can choose any song to cover or create their own songs. There will be no restrictions in the next semi-finals. Do whatever you think will get you the highest score. We are playing for the real thing." The guests were a little surprised to hear this request. Without a theme or restrictions, they could freely express themselves in the next semi-final. However, the competition would be more intense. After all, everyone would definitely choose what they are best at and what can get the highest score. Jiang Yu nodded silently. In fact, to him, it made no difference whether there were any restrictions on the subject or not. But it's also good this way, there are no themes, no restrictions, and I can choose more songs. Chapter 41 Episode 3. Time flies. Now August is almost over and it is the beginning of autumn, but the temperature has not dropped. On Friday, the third episode of The Voice of God was officially aired. Lin Qianqian had just returned home. Even though she had gone out to have dinner with friends in the evening, she didn't feel hot in the air-conditioned shopping mall. But after coming back and walking the distance from the community gate to her home, she felt that she was sweating. She took off her high heels and put them on the shoe cabinet. Her beautiful legs in black stockings under her grey pleated skirt were standing on the cold floor. She took a sip of iced cola from the refrigerator and turned on the air conditioner. Only then did she feel the heat fade away a little. The show was about to start. She hurried back just to watch this episode of The Voice of God. In this period of time, in addition to the good works of those singers who released new songs, his music review videos were mostly about this program. Especially Jiang Yu, Lin Qianqian made videos about Jiang Yu in the 2 episodes of the program. She herself felt a little surprised. The songs Jiang Yu was writing now were indeed very good. She also wanted to see what kind of song Jiang Yu would bring in this episode, and what the theme songs created by other guests would be like. If possible, maybe the songs performed by the guests on tonight's show will cover all my videos for this week. Lin Qianqian sat on the sofa, her black silk feet stepping on the cold floor. She turned on her tablet, found the latest episode of The Voice of God, and clicked to play. It has already started for a while. Because it is broadcast simultaneously with Mango TV, I can't fast forward and can only follow the progress bar. However, the barrage can still be posted at this moment. At the beginning of the show, in addition to some fans who came to support their own artists, there were also many black fans who came to criticize Jiang Yu. However, there were also many who defended Jiang Yu, such as those little black fans on the internet now. No, it should be Jiang Yu's little black treasure. I just came to see if Jiang Yu was eliminated this time. This scumbag, please eliminate him immediately. I really regret being a fan of him. That's right. I've been so philandering with so many girlfriends. I can't stand men who don't take relationships seriously. It's disgusting. Little Blackie is here to report in and protect the best brother in the world. You guys are so funny. You said you were my die-hard fans, but now you are all haters. You used to scold us for hating my brother, but now I think you are the ones who are hating my brother the most. Lin Qianqian was also amused by the comments. On the internet, the arguments between Jiang Yu's haters and black fans were very interesting. Even she herself thought it was amazing that Jiang Yu's reputation had collapsed. His white fans had quit and turned against him, while the black fans who had been crazy about him at the beginning had now become his loyal guards. His Weibo fans had not fallen but increased. In the entire entertainment industry, Jiang Yu was unique. As the program was being broadcast, Lin Qianqian looked at the guests who had just appeared and couldn't help shaking her head. She felt that the guests who had appeared earlier were not very good. Especially the guest at the beginning, who was obviously very nervous and didn't perform very well. He was thinking of Jiang Yu from the previous episode, who was also the opening guest, but Jiang Yu was very stable and performed well. In comparison, he felt that these guests were not as good as Jiang Yu. It's his turn. When she heard the host say Jiang Yu's name, Lin Qianqian put down the coke in her hand and watched the show. Watching Jiang Yu appear on the stage, although there are still some insults and boycotts, Lin Qianqian feels that the situation has improved a lot compared to the beginning. It seems that the audience's perception of him has changed. In fact, Lin Qianqian also felt that the songs Jiang Yu brought in these 2 episodes did change her opinion of Jiang Yu. Apart from other things, just talking about music, his songs in these 2 episodes were indeed good. A little bit. Looking at the song Jiang Yu was going to sing in this episode, if she remembered correctly, the theme of this episode was The Missed Him, so this song should be a love song, right? Sure enough, when Lin Qianqian heard Jiang Yu start singing, she confirmed her guess. The lyrics and music are good, and the singing skills are more solid. Especially when listening to Jiang Yu singing and seeing his red eyes, it makes people feel dazed, and he seems to be very sad. I hold you tight but I can't catch your love, only a little bit is left. That day you took away almost all my past. You said I haven't changed at all because of loving you. I still can't listen to your advice. The melody of the whole song is rather sad. Looking at the displayed lyrics, Lin Qianqian's eyes flickered. Mistar. This song is indeed a good fit. Seeing Jiang Yu's affectionate and choked voice, she thought of his previous 2 songs. Lin Qianqian was also a little confused and curious. Who did he write these songs for? Who made Jiang Yu so unforgettable? Or is it that there are 3 episodes and 3 songs, each written for 3 different people? Yang Shui, Su Muwen or Song Yuqing? Looking at Jiang Yu's expression, it seems that he is really in love. Who on earth could make a scumbag like him obsessed with her? At this moment, Lin Qianqian began to feel a little curious. As for Su Muwen, she sat on the sofa with her beautiful legs crossed under her pajamas, and her fair thigh skin was squeezed to give off a blush. But at this moment, she was slightly lost in thought while listening to Jiang Yu's song. His singing skills seemed to be getting better and better. He must be working very hard in private, right? He is so good at writing songs now. Who are they written for? I? Or another woman? Su Muwen didn't know why she was watching this show, but she just wanted to watch it, as if something was attracting her. The same is true for Song Yuqing. She recorded a variety show today, and after finishing her work, she returned to their hotel early. Now she is lying on the bed, watching The Voice of God on her tablet. Looking at Jiang Yu's figure, Song Yuqing was a little dazed. Brother Yu's singing is getting better and better. She wore headphones and glanced at the door from time to make sure her agent, Sister Wang, hadn't come in. She watched the show secretly, and if Sister Wang knew, she would definitely not let her watch it. Song Yuqing has always felt that Brother Yu has great potential, but he is just too busy, and has even stayed in his comfort zone for too long, so he has no time to improve himself. Listening to Jiang Yu's song a little bit, Song Yuqing felt it was very nice. When Song Yuqing saw the last scene where Jiang Yu bowed to the audience and said, "Thank you. Thank you so much," the scenes from the previous 2 episodes flashed through her mind. For a moment, Song Yuqing felt a little sad, and there was some pain in her eyes. Chapter 42 Chu Xiaoyan's Targeting. The crew of 3 Lives, 3 Worlds. Today is the day when the crew wrapped up filming, and Yang Shui also attended the crew's wrap-up banquet tonight. But at the wrap party, she met a man whom she hated very much. Har, Xiao Yang, come on, we've been waiting for you. Mr. Chu is here to discuss a project today, and he said he wants to talk to you about the new drama. Director Yu saw Yang Shui coming and immediately stood up to welcome her with a smile. Sitting in the first seat was a 30-year-old man wearing a gold-rimmed shirt and a black shirt. He looked gentle and refined. At this moment, he was the most powerful person in the crew and even had a higher status than the director in the film and television industry. In front of this man, he was polite. There is no way. No matter how talented a director is, he still has to consider the mood of the investors. Chu Xiaoyang is the young master of Warner Entertainment, one of the four largest entertainment companies in China. Among all Warner's businesses, the film and television sector is their best project and the capital for Warner to establish itself in the domestic entertainment industry. Many popular TV series in recent years have been invested and produced by Warner. Although the investor of their drama, Three Lives, is not Warner, Chu Xiaoyang was originally prepared to invest. However, Yang Shui directly refused, and even invested directly later. But even so, Director Yu and the entire program crew were still polite to Chu Xiaoyang. Even Zhang Hao, who played the male lead and had coveted Yang Shui for a long time, was very polite in front of Chu Xiaoyang at this moment, and did not even dare to reveal his thoughts about Yang Shui in front of Chu Xiaoyang. However, when he saw Yang Shui come in, she was wearing a black long skirt, and her sexy and graceful figure was outlined with graceful curves, especially the proud chest, which was particularly eye-catching, so that Zhang Hao couldn't help but take a few more glances. But in my heart I also complained about her calling me a bitch. He acted noble in front of me, and didn't give me any face during the 2 months of filming. He still hasn't won this woman over. He was so cold in front of me, I wonder how unrestrained he was in front of that bastard Jiang Yu. But seeing Chu Xiaoyang in the first place, Zhang Hao felt that he had not failed. Didn't the young master of Warner also fail to deal with the woman he failed to deal with? Chu Xiaoyang pursued her for so long, but was still snatched away by that guy Jiang Yu, right? Thinking of this, Zhang Hao felt more or less comforted. Yang Shui was a little surprised to see Chu Xiaoyang there, and a hint of impatience flashed in the depths of her eyes, but out of politeness, she still nodded as a greeting. Shue, let's eat first. I brought the script today and will show it to you later. Chu Xiaoyang had a warm smile on his face. Director Yu specially vacated the seat next to Chu Xiaoyang. Seeing this, Yang Shui had no other seat, so she had to sit over there. However, when she sat down, she subconsciously moved a little away from Chu Xiaoyang. This subtle movement caused a hint of displeasure to flash across Chu Xiaoyang's eyes, but he quickly concealed it. Come on, everyone, start eating. Chu Xiaoyang greeted everyone, and people from the crew came one after another to toast Chu Xiaoyang. Zhang Hao was also signaled by his agent to go over and make himself familiar to Chu Xiaoyang. Boss Chu, I've heard a lot about you. This is my toast to you. Chu Xiaoyang looked at Zhang Hao standing in front of him, but he didn't stand up. He knew that someone in the crew had been pestering Yang Shui. But he didn't take Zhang Hao seriously at all. He didn't even pick up the cup. He just said, in a neutral tone and passed Yang Shui's favorite dish to his side. Come, Shue, these are your favorite foods. Zhang Hao was left aside, looking somewhat embarrassed, and everyone could probably guess what was going on. After all, everyone in the crew knew what this guy thought of Yang Shui. Now Chu Xiaoyang's attitude clearly showed that he wanted to give Zhang Hao a warning. Zhang Hao's face gradually turned red, and he drank the red wine in the glass by himself. Upon seeing this, the agent stepped forward to apologize and pulled Zhang Hao back to sit. Seeing that Chu Xiaoyang seemed to just want to warn Zhang Hao and didn't take him seriously at all, the agent breathed a sigh of relief. Facing Chu Xiaoyang's enthusiasm, Yang Shui frowned slightly. Boss Chu, just take care of yourself, I will do it myself. Chu Xiaoyang was still so gentle. Okay, then Shue, come by yourself, just tell me if you need anything. Yang Shui was in no mood at all. She drank some wine and chatted with Director Yu for a while. After they talked about the selection of the theme song for the later stage of Three Lives, she made an excuse that she was a little sleepy and prepared to leave. Seeing this, Chu Xiaoyang also stood up immediately. Then I'll excuse you all. He chased after her. Shue, let me take you back to the hotel. Seeing the two leave, the others looked at each other in bewilderment. Chu Xiaoyang had been pursuing Yang Shui for many years, but he had never succeeded. Who would have known that Yang Shui had been with Jiang Yu in private? This young master Chu Xiaoyang is really a bit aggrieved. The rap party was over, and Zhang Hao, sitting in the departing car, was also warned by his agent. How many times have I told you that Yang Shui is not someone you can mess with? Fortunately, Mr. Chu didn't take you seriously, otherwise you would have suffered the consequences. Zhang Hao leaned back in his chair and curled his lips. What was so great about Chu Xiaoyang? It was just that he had a good father. Without his father, he would probably be worse than himself. At this moment, on Yang Shui's side, when Chu Xiaoyang chased out, he forgot to take out his bag. The assistant hurriedly caught up with him, and he followed Yang Shui and spoke. Shue, let me take you home. Let Sister Hong and the others go back and rest first. I'll show you the script adapted from a popular novel IP that our company recently bought from Yuejin Chinese website. Boss Chu, I'm a little tired today. Let's talk another day. Chu Xiaoyan saw that Yang Shui was a little impatient, so he quickly said, Shue, wait a moment. My assistant has gone back to get the bag. The script is in the bag. Take the script back and have a look. I'll find time to talk to you another day. Seeing this, Yang Shui hesitated for a moment and said, okay. Seeing this, Chu Xiaoyang immediately called his assistant to urge him to come. Yang Shui sat on the sofa in the hotel lobby, wearing a baseball cap and a mask, and sent a message to Sister Hong, asking her to drive over. Chu Xiaoyang stood there talking on the phone, seeming a little annoyed, and urged his assistant to quickly bring the script over. Yang Shui was scrolling through her phone and opened Weibo, and what caught her eye was their hot search for tonight's The Voice of God. The third episode of God-Given Singing is on. Jiang Yu has advanced again. A little bit of Jiang Yu's new song. Why hasn't this scumbag Jiang Yu been eliminated yet? Jiang Yu's 3 big-name ex-girlfriends. A song Jiang Yu wrote for his ex-girlfriend. Su Muwen. Yang Shui. Song Yuqing. In addition to the hot searches for the program, the most popular ones were about Jiang Yu, because Jiang Yu's performance tonight and the song A Little Bit made Su Muwen and Yang Shui and others become hot searches again. Yang Shui clicked on it and took a look. At this time, Chu Xiaoyang's assistant had already hurried over with the script. Chu Xiaoyang walked over and happened to see Yang Shui watching Jiang Yu's hot searches. The video clip was exactly the one of Jiang Yu singing. The assistant immediately turned his head away, pretending that he saw nothing. A hint of coldness flashed in Chu Xiaoyang's eyes. However, he still maintained a warm smile on his face and patted Yang Shui's shoulder very gentlemanly. Shue, this is the script. Yang Shui subconsciously turned off her phone, so the script handed to her by Chu Xiaoyang, and reached out to take it. Well, I'll take a look when I have time. Yang Shui's tone was a little indifferent, and Chu Xiaoyang continued, Sister Hong and the others haven't come yet, how about I take you there? The next moment, a Mercedes-Benz business car appeared at the entrance of the hotel. Seeing this, Yang Shui walked over with the script. No need, Mr. Chu. Looking at Yang Shui's departing back, and seeing that she hadn't walked out of the hotel yet, he took out his cell phone and looked at it again. He could still vaguely hear Jiang Yu's singing clips. This scene made Chu Xiaoyang's expression gradually turn cold. After so long, this woman still can't forget that bastard Jiang Yu. The assistant also felt a chill as he stood next to his boss. Boss, I'll go drive. The assistant fled immediately. When Chu Xiaoyang sat in the car, he looked at the trending searches, saw a clip of Jiang Yu's performance tonight, and listened to the song A Little Bit. His expression became even colder. Especially seeing the comment section saying, could Jiang Yu have written this song for Yang Shui? He is really good at writing love songs now, do you think there is a chance for them to get back together? Although there were many comments of this kind, including some about Su Muwen and Song Yuqing, in Chu Xiaoyang's eyes, he only saw comments about Yang Shui. The house has already collapsed, why are you still hanging around? Advance. You want to become popular again, right? Hee. The coldness in Chu Xiaoyang's eyes became more and more intense, and the scene of Yang Shui watching Jiang Yu's video just now flashed through his mind, making his hand holding the phone much tighter. He found a phone number and called the leader of Mango TV. Chapter 43, Not Bad. Yang Shui returned to her hotel and flipped through Chu Xiaoyang's script. It was a costume drama with a female lead. She rarely acted in this kind of drama in recent years. In the past, when she was famous, she filmed this kind of drama the most. But now, she rarely accepts such scripts. If she continues to do such dramas, her acting range will be too narrow. And the audience will get tired of watching them. What Yang Shui wants now is to constantly improve herself. She has already won the Best Actress award, so she wants to challenge different scripts and different roles. Even in recent years, she has been too successful in the field of film and television dramas and is called the ratings queen by everyone, but she does not want to be limited to this. More importantly, she wants to move to the big screen and develop in the film industry. Perhaps every actor's dream is to work on the big screen. Because the entertainment industry and the film industry are higher than the TV industry. If the film industry is successful, then the money earned is from the box office, which is real money. For TV series, that is the ratings, and the money earned is from advertisers. So many actors want to enter the film industry and get high box office. Yang Shui was indeed not very satisfied with Chu Xiaoyang's script. Or rather, the script was okay, but she didn't want to take it. Putting the script aside, Yang Shui prepared to take a shower, closed the curtains, and took off her skirt. Suddenly, a sexy and perfect body was exposed to the air, with a slender waist, long and round legs, and a pair of cute little feet stepping naked on the cold floor. Yang Shui took some clean clothes, a bottle of red wine, her cell phone, ran some hot water, took off her last restraints, and soaked in the bathtub. Yang Shui narrowed her eyes slightly, drank red wine, and took a bath, feeling comfortable. I picked up the phone beside me and opened it, and saw the video clip of Jiang Yu's singing Tonight. Yang Shui didn't quit in a hurry. She clicked it and watched it again. Listening to Jiang Yu's singing and looking at his appearance in the video, Yang Shui suddenly felt. It seems that Jiang Yu has changed. Become even better. Yang Shui watched this video several times and looked through the comments section before putting her phone down. But at this moment, while she was taking a shower, her expression changed slightly. After taking a sip of red wine, Yang Shui seemed to be talking to herself. Good. I don't know if he was talking about wine, songs, or someone. At the moment, on the internet, after the third episode of The Voice of God was aired tonight, the hot searches were basically dominated by this program again. The show was not so popular last season, but this season, the show has been very popular before it even started. Among them, Jiang Yu, the top star before the collapse, made an indispensable contribution. Because of his joining, the program has been full of controversy since it was officially announced, but it should be said that the popularity and topics it has brought are still very high. Just look at this. After the third episode of tonight's show was aired, Jiang Yu again accounted for more than half of the hot searches. Jiang Yu, that scumbag, hasn't been eliminated yet in this round. And his ranking has even risen. I saw it too. I really don't understand why so many people still voted for this scumbag even though his reputation has collapsed. I am really impressed. I really regret being his fan in the first place. You feel unbalanced because I didn't sleep with you, right? We are all adults, it was consensual. Besides, what if they were in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship at the time? That's right, you haters, stop smearing my brother. My brother is so powerful now, you are just jealous. Actually, I have to say this. Putting aside other things, Jiang Yu's song A Little Bit is indeed good. I think his songs in the past 3 episodes are all good. Before, I was a little skeptical whether he wrote these songs himself, but after 3 consecutive episodes, he has brought such high-quality original songs. Now I am beginning to believe that these songs were written by him. Is this the kind of epiphany you see in novels and TV dramas? The protagonist experiences something, a life or death crisis, or a major event in life, and then suddenly has an epiphany. I now suspect that Jiang Yu is one of them, otherwise how could this guy suddenly write such a good song? After this episode was broadcast, after watching Jiang Yu's performance and listening to the song A Little Bit, many people's doubts about Jiang Yu were dispelled. Before, many people suspected that Jiang Yu's songs were plagiarized or written by others. But now, as one high-quality original song after another is released, everyone's doubts are gradually dispelled. 1 or 2 songs may be doubtful, but what about 3 or 4? Fengtian Entertainment, Mr. Liu's home. At this moment, when Mr. Liu saw this result on a hot search, his face looked unhappy. Wearing pajamas and glasses, I stood on the balcony, looking at the night sky, feeling a little blocked in my heart. Jiang Yu, this guy, has not been eliminated yet. And his ranking in the show is getting higher and higher, and more people are voting for him. And he looked at the comments online. Although there are still many people scolding him, the trend has begun to change. The number of people scolding him seems to be gradually decreasing, although his reputation as a scumbag and a playboy seems to be difficult to redeem. But now this guy's work has such a good reputation. Everyone is saying that they are criticizing the song, not the person. This is accepting the work of that guy Jiang Yu. This is a very bad sign. Does this guy really want to make a comeback with this show? Mr. Liu really didn't want to see this. They had destroyed Jiang Yu with their own hands, so naturally they didn't want to see Jiang Yu rise again. Thinking of this, Mr. Liu took out his mobile phone and sent a message to Li Qiang. I don't care what method you use. Give the resources and treatment that Jiang Yu used to enjoy to Lu Xian and quickly promote him to the top. Jiang Yu is gone, and the top position in the company is vacant. Lu Xian, who has been suppressed by Jiang Yu, must be promoted now. Otherwise, the company will lose its pillar and make less money. Li Qiang also saw the news online, so he naturally knew why his boss sent the message. I understand, boss. Lu Xian's popularity is stable now. I will find a teacher in the industry to help him create new songs or a new album. I will try to get him to push forward by the end of the year and see if he can reach the top. Jiang Yu is gone, and Li Qiang's trump card is now Lu Xian. It must be said that after Jiang Yu, the artists in the company have become much more honest. Killing the chicken to scare the monkey has indeed worked. Although it is a pity, there is nothing we can do. Jiang Yu was disobedient. It would have been much better if he had just renewed his contract. Why did he insist on going it alone? How could the company allow him to go it alone and become a competitor, or even sign with another big company and make money for others? Since they can't get it, destroy it. Now, as long as Li Qiang can promote Lu Xian, it will not be a loss. Putting away his phone, Li Qiang looked at Lu Xian on the side and said, work hard. Your popularity is rising steadily now. Jiang Yu is gone, and all the resources and benefits he used to enjoy are yours. I will find a teacher to help you create new songs or new albums. You should work hard. During this period, take care of your private life and don't let anything go wrong. Once you make it to the top, this top position will be yours. He warned, if you can't make it, you know that if the company doesn't see any return, then the resources you are enjoying now will be given to others. Lu Xian nodded immediately. Brother Qiang, don't worry, I will work hard. Chapter 44 Jiang Yu Must Leave. The next day, the singles sung by the guests of The Voice of God were released. Because this episode is about theme creation, all the songs are original, so every guest has a brand new single online. At this moment, it has been half a month since Jiang Yu's first single was released, and the time for the new song list has come. The first song, Stranded, has also been removed from the list. The song Lie is still hanging in the third place on the new song list, but the time is almost up. But today, the song A Little Bit is also on the list, ranking 6th. It has just been released, so it's pretty good. As for the songs ranked ahead of Jiang Yu, they are those of Zhao Qianming and Chen Hornyu. Among all the guests, the two of them have the highest ranking new singles. However, in terms of popularity on the internet, Jiang Yu's song A Little Bit is naturally higher than the other two songs. If Jiang Yu's reputation hadn't collapsed now, his new song would definitely be number 1. At this moment at Mango TV, Director Li suddenly received a message from the leader of the station, and he stood up from his desk. No, Director, you are not kidding, are you? Director Li looked unhappy. Although Jiang Yu's reputation has been ruined, he has not been banned. And you can see that the show is very popular now, and he is a big part of the reason. He is popular even if he is black and red. He is controversial and popular. If he is allowed to leave, the topic and popularity of the show will probably drop. And the reputation will probably. However, the person on the other end of the phone was very resolute. All right, let's do this. There's nothing we can do about it. The station has seen the performance of the show. But this time it's different. Warner has said hello, and Jiang Yu must be removed. As you know, the station will have a lot of cooperation with Warner Entertainment in the future, and has even signed several film and television dramas, so we have to give him the face he deserves. If he is still the top star he was before, he will naturally not be allowed to leave. But now, there is no need to offend Warner for a Jiang Yu whose reputation has collapsed. Besides, you are also aware of Jiang Yu's current situation. Since he appeared on the show, he has become a hot topic, but there have also been a lot of reports. The station has been under a lot of pressure during this period. So, Jiang Yu must leave. After Director Li hung up the phone, he subconsciously reached out and pulled over a chair and sat down, with his cell phone upside down on the desk, his expression a little complicated. The higher-ups wanted Jiang Yu to leave, and there was no room for maneuver. The show is very popular now, and director Lee knows very well that Jiang Yu is a big reason why this season of The Voice of God can be so popular and talked about, and can achieve the current results. Although this guy has collapsed, he is still popular, controversial, popular, and has a large flow of traffic, which brings more topics to the show. Director Lee had thought that Jiang Yu, such a cheap and useful tool, would be eliminated in the second episode, and he felt it was a pity at the time. After all, without Jiang Yu, the show would be much less popular and less talked about. But who knows, Jiang Yu seems to have worked hard, his singing skills have been improving, and now he has created such high-quality songs, and he has advanced all the way. At this time, director Lee was shocked and secretly happy. If Jiang Yu had always been there, the topic and traffic would have always been there. The performance of the 2 episodes that have been aired so far is rising. According to this trend, the performance of this season of The Voice of God is sure to be explosive. As a result, now the higher-ups are simply giving up on Jiang Yu and want him to leave. Warner. The director just said that this was Warner's intention, and it seems that it is still the young master of Warner Entertainment. Thinking of this, director Lee probably thought of something and knew why Warner wanted to target Jiang Yu. This guy is so popular with women, but he also has so many rivals in love. Before, there was Huaxia, and now there is Warner. Everyone in the industry knows that Warner's young boss has publicly expressed his love for actress Yang Shui many times, and even invested in the TV series and movies starring Yang Shui many times. Previously, the story of Jiang Yu and Yang Shui was exposed. TSK, director Lee also shook his head. This guy, I don't know whether I should pity him or envy him. Now Warner's young master has taken action against Jiang Yu. It is probably because he saw Jiang Yu's performance in the past 2 episodes of the show and found that he was showing signs of becoming popular again. He can't stand it anymore and even doesn't want Jiang Yu to become popular again. Or maybe he simply wants to take revenge on Jiang Yu. No matter what the reason was, under the current circumstances, he couldn't keep Jiang Yu even if he wanted to. Warner Entertainment and the station have both spoken out. How can they keep him, a director? Even the station knew that Jiang Yu still had value, but it was obviously impossible to offend Warner Entertainment for the sake of a ruined artist. As one of the 4 major entertainment companies in China, Warner has great power in the industry, and is the leader in the film and television sector. Although it will not affect the station, Warner will have a lot of cooperation with the station in the future, and the interests are bound. Compared with Jiang Yu, a former top star who has collapsed, it is obvious which is more important. If Jiang Yu was a top star with high value in the past, it would probably be another matter. But now. Moreover, since Jiang Yu's scandal, the station has received many reports since the program officially announced that he was a guest. Although Jiang Yu was not banned, the station was under great pressure. Well, director Lee also felt it was a pity. Besides not wanting to lose Jiang Yu, who was a cheap and useful traffic and topic tool, he also felt that Jiang Yu had really changed and was slowly becoming a real singer. At least in the past few episodes, the songs Jiang Yu brought and his performances were pretty good, and director Lee himself liked to listen to the songs. But now the problem is how to get Jiang Yu to leave. It's a bit unrealistic to just let Jiang Yu go. Is it a shady elimination? Who can guarantee that Jiang Yu won't make a scene online? He doesn't care now, it's a ruin, but it affects the program, the image and reputation of the station. Well, now the station has thrown this difficult problem to me. Director Lee is having a headache now. 3 days before the recording of the 5th semi-final of The Voice of God, Jiang Yu received a call from director Lee, asking him to go see him. The hotel is near the recording site, and the program crew is already preparing for the recording of the 5th episode today. When Jiang Yu arrived at the studio and found director Lee's office, he knocked on the door. After hearing "come in," he pushed the door open and walked in. "Director Lee, are you looking for me?" Jiang Yu had a smile on his face, looking humble and polite. This scene surprised director Lee. This guy is really different from before. In the past, Jiang Yu, perhaps because his career was too smooth and he was too successful, always gave people a feeling of being overbearing. But now, this guy is humble and polite, and seems completely different from before. This made director Lee sigh. Sure enough, men still have to go through some things before they can grow up. After Jiang Yu's house collapsed, he experienced ups and downs in life, and he felt that he had become much more mature now. Jiang Yu is here, please sit down. Director Li also smiled. Jiang Yu sat opposite Director Li's desk with some confusion. Looking at Director Li's hesitant look, Jiang Yu was also a little puzzled. Director Li, just tell me what you want to say. Director Li slapped his thigh upon seeing this and said, okay, I'll tell you straight, you have to be mentally prepared. Jiang Yu had a bad feeling in his heart. Director Li said with some embarrassment, Jiang Yu, it's like this. Due to some force majeure, you have to leave our program after the recording of the next semi-final is finished. Director Li was watching Jiang Yu's reaction as he spoke. If this guy reacted too much, he would put forward some more conditions. If there was no reaction, he would just let him go. A hint of surprise flashed in Jiang Yu's eyes. He was indeed a little surprised. He didn't expect that Director Li asked him to come because of this matter. However, he did not seem particularly radical. Instead, he was so calm that even Director Li could not figure him out. Did he accept it calmly? But the next moment, Jiang Yu, who had been silent for a while, spoke and asked directly. What are the conditions? Director Li hadn't reacted yet. Looking at Jiang Yu's calm yet somewhat scary eyes, Director Li gave up the idea of pulling Jiang Yu away. This guy has nothing now, so don't really make him angry. Otherwise, he will say nonsense on the internet, which will affect the program and the station. The smile on Director Li's face faded a little, and he pondered for a moment before speaking. I can recommend you to be a guest on the Huaxia Travel Group program. Director Li looked at Jiang Yu and said, you should know how popular this show is. You can get good exposure if you go there. Besides, producer Huaxia is also the producer of the show over there. I can talk to producer Xu and ask him to give you more screen time on the show. The show, Huaxia Travel Group, is a travel and entertainment variety show on Penguin. However, it is very popular and has a strong lineup of guests, including singer Lin Lei, one of the top stars in the first season, movie star Liu Chao, and variety show star Chen Peng. The travel group composed of 3 of them directly made the show popular. This year is already the 4th season, and the popularity remains unabated. 2 episodes have been aired now, and the popularity is very high. Many people in the circle want to be on this show. Moreover, Lin Lei, this top star, is even more powerful than Jiang Yu before his scandal. He debuted in a boy group from country H and has been developing better and better after returning to China. His popularity is even higher than Jiang Yu's at the beginning, and his commercial value has been ranked first for many years. It's nice to go to this show. However, Jiang Yu did not rush to answer, but looked at Director Li and spoke. 2 episodes, Director Li. We are all adults, let's be straightforward. 2 episodes, and I will voluntarily withdraw from the competition. Director Li frowned, but looking at Jiang Yu's serious expression, he hesitated for a while before speaking. Good. Jiang Yu smiled, okay, then I'll go back and prepare. When he walked to the door, he looked at Director Li and asked again. Director Li, what is this irresistible reason? Who is messing with him, is it Mango TV or someone else? Jiang Yu must know this. Director Li said, impossible means irresistible. He looked at Jiang Yu deeply, hesitated for a moment, and then said, the program team and the station are very sorry. After a pause, Director Li looked at Jiang Yu and asked curiously, do you usually watch TV series? Jiang Yu nodded and waited for Director Li's next words. Since you like it, you can pay attention to the new drama that the station is cooperating with Warner. Oh, and the lead actress is Yang Shui, the movie queen. This drama should be good. Jiang Yu understood. Thank you, Director Li. I will go and see it. Chapter 45, Casting a Wide Net. Director Li watched Jiang Yu leave with the office door closed. Thinking of that guy's reaction just now, Director Li couldn't help but sigh. This guy is quite smart. Jiang Yu's words and actions now are indeed quite likable. But he has also become much tougher. Director Li originally thought that if Jiang Yu was constrained by his current situation and some other reasons, he would compromise and give in. Then he wouldn't have to waste his connections and favors to squeeze this guy into other programs. But it was obvious that he was overthinking it. Although this guy was a little surprised to hear this, he quickly adjusted himself and started to negotiate the terms directly. The attitude is tough and the response is smart. In order to get Jiang Yu to cooperate, the most prudent solution is to give him resources in exchange without damaging the image of the program group and the station. He has also consulted the leaders of the station about this matter, as long as it is not too excessive. It just so happened that the director of Har Travel Group knew him, and the producer was Huaxia, so it was still possible to get Jiang Yu over there. This troublesome matter was solved, but to be honest, Director Li felt it was a pity. The program lost such a cheap and useful tool, and he felt that Jiang Yu's current performance was good. This guy really changed, and maybe he could even make it to the finals. What a pity. Director Li shook his head. If you want to blame someone, just blame this guy for having too many romantic relationships. He has so many ex-girlfriends and rivals in love. And now that his reputation has collapsed, he has no background or connections. It would be strange if others didn't mess with him. At this moment, Jiang Yu has returned to their hotel, lying on the bed, looking at the balance in the bank card. Well, after 4 episodes, it is 10 million. After the 5th episode is recorded, it will be more than 12 million. He is one step closer to paying off his debts. When he goes to Har Travel Group, he will see if he can increase his salary. For 2 episodes, he will try to earn more. As for the money from the 3 episodes of Stranded, Lie, and A Little Bit, the major music platforms have to settle it once a month. In other words, he can only get the income generated by the songs this month in September. Warner Entertainment, Yang Shue's suitor. From the information revealed by Director Li, Jiang Yu already knew who was behind this matter. And from the original body's memory, Chu Xiaoyang, the young master of Warner Entertainment, was pursuing Yang Shui and had publicly confessed his love for her many times. Now that he revealed that he had dated Yang Shui, this guy was taking revenge on himself. Alas! As expected, beautiful women have always been the cause of trouble. Now, I have only recorded 4 episodes of the show and aired 3, but I already have 2 rivals. One is the music king Hu Qian, Sumuan's suitor, and the other is Chu Xiaoyang, the young master of Warner Entertainment, one of the 4 major entertainment companies in China, and Yang Shui's suitor. I have to say, there are quite a lot of rivals in love. The ex-girlfriend is excellent, and the suitors are more powerful than each other. It's no wonder that Mango TV gave up on me this time. After all, compared with an artist like me whose reputation has collapsed, Warner, which has cooperation and business dealings with Mango TV, must be more important. You all feel like your status has collapsed and you are easy to be bullied, right? Jiang Yu sneered. Now that he knew who did it, he could just pass the blame to them. Who? Don't be angry, don't be angry. We don't have the right to be angry now. Take it slow. One day, we will defeat these people one by one. Jiang Yu comforted himself that he really had no right and power to be angry or resist. Fortunately, the situation was getting better. Since he couldn't stay in The Voice of God, he would try other programs. Moreover, the program Har Travel Group has much higher traffic and popularity than the program God-Given Singing. Being on this program also gives more exposure. The key is that this program is a program of Penguin, and Warner is not involved, so it cannot reach over there. What's more, a large platform like Penguin is much stronger than Warner, and this kind of situation should not happen again. But we still need to make multiple preparations, and have more ways to make money. Jiang Yu felt that under the current circumstances, if he wanted to make money, he still had to cast a wide net. Walking on one leg seems a bit unstable. For example, if there is no resource exchange this time, what will I do in the future? How will I make money? What will I do after appearing on Har Travel Group? If there are no announcements or programs at that time, how can I make money to pay off my debts and turn things around? When Jiang Yu thought of this question, he fell into deep thought. Suddenly, Jiang Yu had an idea. He remembered the entertainment works on Earth so clearly, whether they were songs, film and television scripts, or novels. Become a great writer. Or a novelist. When you become famous, you can collect hundreds of millions in copyright fees. This seems to be a good way. Jiang Yu thought about it and decided to try the novel route. After all, it was free, and in Blue Star China, the novel market was still very large. In addition, because this world paid attention to copyright, there was no piracy at all, and the author made more money. Even some bigwigs earn hundreds of millions of yuan in copyright fees and royalties for their novels in a year. Moreover, in this world, authors and creators are highly respected, and novel authors have a high status. In addition to copyright protection, the novel platform and the author are only in a cooperative relationship, and the copyright is in the hands of the author. This is also why many big authors have been able to sit at the capital table by relying on the copyrights of some popular works. Without hesitation, Jiangyu turned on his computer and registered his own writer account on Yuejin Chinese website, with the pen name Yu Liu Phone. Done. After registering, Jiangyu thought about it and wondered which masterpiece he should copy. No, which masterpiece should he bring to this world for more people to appreciate? The copyright value must be high, and the work must have been popular on Earth. It's you. Jiangyu directly wrote down the title of the book, Grave Robbers Chronicles. Then he began to try to write the main text. He found that when he recalled the story, the content was extremely clear, as if it was engraved in his mind, and his typing speed was also very fast. Chapter 1, Blood Corpse. 50 years ago, in CS by Aoziling, 4 gravediggers were squatting on a mound. All of them were silent, staring at the luoyang shovel on the ground. Jiangyu wrote very quickly, finishing 10,000 words in 2 hours, and directly clicked upload to wait for review. This novel has copyright value and a market on Earth, so it just depends on whether it can be successful here. This time, just treat it as a test. At this moment, on the side of the Queen Sumuan, looking at the songs sent by the music teachers, Sumuan was a little dissatisfied. This made her a little irritated. She hadn't released a new album for 2 years. She was already preparing for this year and was planning to release a single next month. But after so long, she was still not very satisfied with these songs. Sumuan is not a singer-songwriter, so many of her songs are created by her parents. But she herself felt that this song was not very good. Seeing her frowning and anxious look, Sister Chen comforted her by saying, "Wan, don't be too anxious. I'll try to find a teacher for you later. If it really doesn't work, we won't release the single next month. We'll give our fans a surprise when the new album is ready." Sumuan shook her head and said, "No, the single still needs to be released. This is a promise to the fans." Seeing that Sumuan looked a little tired because of the new song, Sister Chen also spoke. "Okay, I'll try with other teachers. As for you, don't think too much now. We can always find the right song. There will be an announcement from the Har Travel Group later. We've already signed it. You can go to the show and have some fun, relax, and change your mood." In fact, Sister Chen was mainly worried about Sumuan's mood. During this period, she saw that the scumbag had been on the hot search list all the time and his song was still so popular. If someone said that Sumuan didn't see it, she would definitely not believe it. "So I've been busy with new songs and albums recently, and I've diverted my attention to participating in shows, working, having some fun, and relaxing. It's better than sitting at home and seeing the hot searches for that scumbag on my phone." When Sumuan heard what Sister Chen said, she just nodded and said, "Sister Chen, you can arrange it, but the new song single still needs to be done quickly." "Good.